Welcome back to another Moist Criticals compilation to fall asleep to relax. Grab your premium slumber gear and prepare for a lady tier drowsiness. If this helps you drift off to dreamland, drop a like, subscribe, and comment goodnight below. Sweet dreams, you beautiful sleepy souls. Back for the around the world tier list. We're going all the way to Australia, minus the witchetty grubs. So we don't have your fucking witchetty grubs and hocus pocus like that. But we've joined by authentic Australians, NT and Don from our Apex squad.
And everybody likes our authenticity, so we even brought someone from Perth.
Yep. That's part of Australia.
That's part of Australia.
All right, so last time you joined us, you were with a different person, and you said he dragged you down, and that's why US crushed you.
Yeah, I had to cut the dead weight.
Alright,
So it's going to be different now.
That was on our Australian versus American beer tier list.
Yep, I think we already have the first thing.
It's all Australian themed trivia.
Okay, so if we lose,
Oh,
So if you lose, it's
really
embarrassing. Yeah.
Oh god.
First one, toast with Vegemite. Enjoy.
You hate Vegemite?
I do too.
I've not had Vegemite for so long.
I hate Vegemite.
I can't lie, even Australians, you know, some Australians hate this, you know, this is mixed opinion.
It's like when you only like drink the foam off of a beer.
Does the butter make it better than just like straight Vegemite?
I mean, no.
I know.
It just tastes like,
Smile at the camera, Charlie.
It's not that bad.
it's like congealed soy sauce, but like super strong.
Like
you
if-
like it.
I
Do
like
you
Vegemite.
actually have it, Matt?
Yeah, I Vegemite toast all the time.
All
Do
right,
you
go.
like it, Matt?
No.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like it either. It's
Yeah.
whatever.
Alright.
That's
Perfect.
fucking
I will
revolting.
say though, this is like a pretty thick amount of Vegemite.
You could
Whatever
just
it
do
is.
the butter.
It just tastes so bad.
We need a ranking.
A rank. Oh, I forgot this is a
Mine
tier
was
list.
super
Yeah.
F.
Super F.
Yeah,
Wow.
immediate super
I'm
F.
just gonna go F.
I hope that's the worst thing on
It
the
is.
on the
Oh,
menu. Yeah.
I see.
F, yeah.
I don't know what
I reckon
we're
it's like a solid B.
be. All right.
Beef or Vegemite.
Alrighty, let's start this one with a pretty easy one. In what city is the Australian Open held? The tennis tournament.
Melbourne.
Oh, you gotta write it
You
down.
gotta write it down.
Well, I think we all knew that though.
Yeah, we all knew that, right?
we all knew it was Melbourne.
That was a practice round.
That was right? That was correct? All right, yeah, that's what I was going to say.
All right, fairy bread.
Yeah, this is just butter and sprinkles on bread.
This is the good shit.
Yeah, this is probably gonna be
This
fine.
is like my childhood right here.
I also ate this as a kid.
Wait, what?
So last night I asked my parents, I was like, how did you know about fairy bread? And they were like, it wasn't fairy bread, it was rusk, which is apparently from the Netherlands, and it's just the same thing, except it's pre-made toast.
So you're saying Australians just steal shit?
Yeah.
It's like something a child would put together.
It is, yeah. That's exactly what it is.
What a fantastic analysis.
Or it gets brought out at like every kid's birthday party.
You
that
don't
makes
do
sense.
like cake?
No, you do.
No. we had this. So no, you get like the fairy bread and like a party pack of sausage rolls and meat pies.
That,
Those
man, you're
were-
living in the
Those
1800s.
were a lot of words all at the same time.
That sounds like the worst birthday celebration.
We had a good year this year. We're gonna put sprinkles on the bread.
That's fine. That's an
Yeah, it's an A. It's bread, butter, and sugar. Yum.
Highest ranking. Yeah.
Yeah.
A plus plus.
S.
No, S is the
S is
highest.
the highest. Act like you've been here before.
S.
B again?
Yeah, B,
You'd
it's
put
like-
this with Vegemite.
Yeah,
Oh man, you got some screws loose, brother.
He likes Vegemite.
I like Vegemite.
Imagine his birthday party.
God.
What is the main ingredient in Vegemite? A. Onion. B. Fermented apples. C. Yeast extract. Or D. Hops.
You're the one that fucking likes Vegemite.
Yes, I know the ingredients.
Not me. I hope you
I'm
would.
really confused because
You
I'm
haven't read the back ones?
Say them again.
He did his
Hey,
research.
let me tell you something.
'Cause I was wondering what made it taste
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah, I was
absolute
thinking the
dog
same
shit.
thing.
You ready?
All right, everybody
Yeah.
ready? Yeah, show them.
Yeast.
It is yeast. You both got
Way
it.
to pull through. Way to pull through.
All right.
These are Chico rolls. So they have barley, cabbage, carrots, green beans.
Do you know what a Chico roll is?
I've never
I've
tried
never
this
had
in my
one of
life.
these before.
Yeah, but
This is what I'm saying. Australia's, they don't eat their own food. They just claim other food as their own. All right, let me see that sauce real quick.
yeah, you can have it. No.
And a little green beans and a roll. Oh, I see the barley in there too.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a meal.
You guys
I-
eat this
no.
before? No?
No, I've never seen it
No,
in my
that's
life, Charlie.
keep up. It's the bread with sugar and butter.
So right.
Breakfast.
That's good though.
Bro, this can't be Australian. I've never heard of it. I lived there for 22 years of my life.
You've been avoiding all the good food, it sounds like.
Well, this is good.
That is good.
That's good sauce.
Did you look it up? Did anyone look it up? Is pavlova actually Australian?
It's just named after a Russian ballerina.
Are you talking about Chico rolls?
No, pavlova.
Pavlova.
Yeah, I was looking at it when I was making trivia. That's like a farmer. He was like, they're supposed, like in the pictures I saw, they're thinner. It's more like a taquito that you'd get at like a gas station. But you would just like carry it around and like eat it in the breakfast.
I mean, it's good.
It is good.
I like this. I like this even more than the fairy bread. I give it a higher A.
I'm here.
I'd feel slimy giving it an S.
Yes,
I'm gonna
How
give
you
it an
guys
S. Though.
feeling down there?
I'd say A as well.
Yeah, I'd give it an A.
It's just like a spring roll. Vegetarian spring
Yeah.
roll.
There's with green beans.
What do Australians call a small bottle of beer?
Holy fuck, I know
A,
it.
big beer. B, stubby. C, shrinky. Or D, a fist.
I know
Yeah,
like
okay.
all of the Australian slang because I think
Can
it's
you
the
repeat
stupidest
that?
shit in the
Yeah.
world.
A.
I have no
Charlie wrote the answer
I wrote it before you even gave the-
read the answers.
Yeah, when you go to pub,
Bro, lock it in, lock it in. If
I'm
you
looking
feel
up.
like
Yeah,
it,
yeah, no, that's the
lock
only
it
one
in,
it
bro.
can be. Otherwise,
Yeah,
I've just
don't
never
change
heard
your
of it
mind. Bro, I
before.
believe in you, man.
Let's see them.
It's a stubby. God damn it.
Would you guys
Alright, we're
stop
neck and neck.
knowing your own country's trivia?
He's getting it from me.
See, when I think of a stubby, I
never-
think of like the thing you put your beer in, like a can of beer in to keep
I've
it like
never heard of
Oh, like a koozie. That's what we call a
koozie,
koozie.
yeah.
Like
Yeah,
the
we call it a
little,
stubby.
the little like
Huh.
cloth thing. Yeah.
Whoever's coming up with the slang, that's the bad part of Australia.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Stubby is disgusting, and Amberford is even worse.
See, this is an Australian confirming what I've always said.
Yep, exactly. It's
You
just
ha-
dumb.
No, but
You
there's
have the
some-
worst slang.
No, there's some good words though.
What's
Like
your
what?
favorite?
What's your favorite word?
Cunt.
That was such a layup.
so Australian.
That Chico roll was really good.
That was really
I'm
good.
gonna bump it up to an S retroactively.
What are you hoping to see on this list? I have no idea.
Oh yeah, what's your like favorite Australian dishes?
Pavlova.
Pavlova.
What about you? I was gonna say fucking cheeseburger.
Every time I talk to Don, he talks about HSB.
Yeah. Thank you.
What is-
HSP.
What?
HSP.
Meat box.
It's not called a meat box. It only comes from Perth. I'm not even joking. Everyone calls it a HSP. Yeah.
What does HSB stand for?
Halal snack back.
It's
Oh.
like it's like
Oh.
it's like Australian poutine.
Yeah.
Yep. No. You have mentioned that. I've heard that.
It is like the food you get after a night out. You just go to a kebab box
That's
and get one of
right.
those.
Oh, that looks good.
What's
Wait,
that?
That actually.
The halal snack pack.
Oh, it's
We were
HSB.
just talking about it.
So it's lamb, chicken, and beef, and it's all ground up so that like one slice of meat is all three of those fries, and then mayo, barbecue sauce, and aioli.
You got a fork for me? You know what our delicacy is? Well, this is yours.
What?
Goof juice.
That's true.
You know, you don't even have to go to a store. You can go to gamersubs.gg/moist, pick up the best goddamn tasting goof juice you ever heard of.
Be a real American.
Yep.
Or
Hashtag
anywhere
ad.
in the world.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and yeah, they love that in Australia. I heard. This
Trust
looks
me,
really
you
good.
guys will fuck with it. If you don't, you think you made it wrong.
Yeah, that goes ballistic.
That's crazy, yeah?
Come on.
That's like a chimera meat, right? You said it's 3 different meats
Yep.
ground into one.
What do you guys think?
Not being greedy.
Ash.
That's definitely an S.
Damn.
God, eat up. Enjoy yourselves. It's Australian culture right there.
I'm changing my whole opinion on Australia
It's
right
good,
now.
right?
You are. It's like it is like poutine, but
Yeah.
I almost feel like you just don't need the fries. That meat goes so hard.
that
Yeah.
meat is really good.
Yeah, what they do as well is they have like 10 different sauces you can choose from.
Oh, I see. You got
You
options.
can get creative with it.
So do you feel it's been done justice?
Yeah.
I'll see. I'll see. Big Daddy will
It's good.
find out, bro. The bang for the buck is really good.
It'd
Yeah,
be
I like that because you go a lot of places in Europe, and they all make fun of American
Portion
serving.
sizes.
Yeah, portion sizes.
Yeah, I know Europe.
I'm glad. I know they always say that about you. I'm glad somebody else does big portions.
What's the HSP masters think about it?
It's good. It makes
Yeah, it's actually a good one.
All right, we did it.
That's
We did it.
That's an easy S. Holy.
Yeah, that's SS plus, triple S plus.
Yeah, my go-to
He's
sauce on
breaking
it
apart.
is sour cream, sweet chili, and barbecue. I think.
Oh, so you always do like 3 sauces?
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is barbecue,
Mayo and
what's this one?
Aioli.
oh yeah, aioli.
I'm telling you that.
A
that's
halal
good
snack
food.
pack.
Or a meat box, whichever you
No,
prefer.
it's not, stop.
I think I like. I
Actually, stop.
Yeah, it has a nice ring to it.
No, meat box sucks.
Quick one, you can just shout it out. Australia, how many Michelin stars has Australia had in its entire history?
1.
That's gotta be a lie.
Is that a? Is that
Is it
just
like
a?
who's closest?
I got no clue.
just who's closest.
2.
Oh, that's
Keep shouting out.
oh, we have
0.
Bing.
What?
They don't have a
Yes.
Michelin guide down there.
Oh.
It goes there to do it.
So
Australia doesn't have a Michelin star, but where is the nearest Michelin starred restaurant to them? A. Singapore, Singapore. B. Reykjavik, Iceland. C. Sapporo, Japan. D. Beijing, China.
I knew what was closest because I researched, but none of these were there. All right,
Flip 'em, boys.
Turn them.
C.
It is Singapore.
Okay, that's kind of fucked up.
We have a sausage sizzle. So.
You know what a sausage
Yeah,
sizzle is?
Bunning snag. So you go to Bunnings. It's like
What
a, it's like
was
a,
that?
It's like a hardware store.
You just dropped the slur. You're gonna have to censor that.
And then on the weekend, like people for
Wait,
charity.
you said you go to a hardware store?
Yeah, a hardware store. I don't
It's
know
like
what the equivalent is
Costco.
here.
Costco has hardware.
No, it's
Now, is this in the
So it's like
parking
a-
lot
like a-
of the hardware store?
yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay,
so it's
well,
like
it's
Home
different.
Depot, the guy who makes the Sabrett hot
But they
dogs.
don't work for Bunnings.
Right.
So they're like so.
And you can get a soda and stuff there.
Yeah. So
Okay.
like when I was going on a school trip, we did a fundraising thing and we were selling them at Bunnings to like raise
Kids
money for
went
our
and
trip.
sold sausage to men coming out of hardware stores.
And it's only on the weekend.
Why sausage though? Why not like cookies?
I asked that question too, bro. I don't know. It's more so like just a thing you grab when there's no food to grab. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like a last resort kind of dish.
Yeah. No one goes, oh, I want to go to Bunnings and have a Bunnings snag.
Maybe you
So far.
Maybe you do. It sounds like
Ooh,
Matt
hot.
might.
Whoa,
What's that?
whoa, that's hot.
Woo! So far, everything that's come out, we have said something to you, and you've responded with incoherent words. Every single
That's
time.
Australia.
But we were like, "Oh, have you had a sausage sizzle?" And you're like, "Bunning big bag pack." And you're like,
Bunning snag.
Yeah. I'm like, I don't know what that means.
Isn't bunny like rabbit?
Bunning.
No,
Bunning.
Bunning.
Is
Sorry.
that the hardware store?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is just a fatter hot dog. It's
It's a sausage.
It's just
a sausage and bread. It's good.
Yeah,
It's
but
fine. Yeah.
imagine what it tastes like after buying some hardware.
Oh my god, if I had
That's
a
true.
fucking table saw with me, this would go so
A
hard.
nice hot sunny day. I just got back from getting my fucking circular saw. I see Matt out there with the stand selling Bunning snacks.
Yep.
I'll say I'll take one of those, Junior.
Hey kid, give me a bunning snag.
Yep.
Yep.
Just watching the old Australian Football League rules. Is this something you get at like a ball game? Or only at hardware?
It's a hardware
Nah,
exclusive.
No.
They do hot dogs at.
Yeah, no, they definitely do
Yeah,
sport
yeah.
sport things.
They do hot dogs like chicken tenders, fries, meat pies.
Meat box.
Meat box.
They don't do meat box. Oh,
Some of them do.
fuck.
I give that a good A.
Yeah, that's a nice bunning snag.
Yeah, it's filling my tummy.
Nice hot sausage.
Would you consider like what is the biggest thing Perth is known for outside of meth, or is it meth?
Nobody being there.
That's awesome.
Um,
You guys got
Quokkas.
What?
Quokkas.
Come on, man.
The you know
You're
the
making-
little okay no you know the little rodents that are always smiling.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
they're- yeah. There's an island just off Perth that
The way you
they
pro-
only. They
I
only
see.
really
You're
down
pronouncing
there.
it the right way, but if I saw it spelled, I'd recognize it. It's like Kyokas or whatever, right?
There, you can find them somewhere else, but it's where they're most.
That's not a
commonly
real
found.
animal. That's
I know.
from that old Chevy Chase movie with the golfing.
Where the fucking gopher dances
Yeah.
in the fucking hole.
Caddyshack.
Caddyshack.
While the country has not received a Michelin star, one of its citizens has in London. Who is it? Is it A. Marco Pierre White, B. Brett Graham, C. Nod Tully, or D, Scully McEnroe?
No, never mind. Let's not about that.
Could I repeat? Could I get a repeat?
Yeah.
of the-
A, Marco Pierre White.
You
B,
wanna go with that?
Brett Graham. C, Nod
Yeah.
Tully. Or D, Scully McEnroe.
Aaron, is this
Are all these people Australian?
Yes, everybody's Australian.
The only one has.
is
We
the,
don't know.
is
It could
the-
be anybody.
this guy? He's the guy who sells General. Is this the guy who sells General So's?
There's no way Brett Graham's a real person. I don't know. That's like the most Australian name I've ever heard.
What do you feel? D,
Unless
the
you-
guy from Power Rangers.
A, Marco Pierre White's British.
Fuck.
Told you.
It's Brett Graham.
Bro, that's a real person?
Fuck.
No,
I was like, that's the only one that sounds like a real name.
I've never heard the name before.
This is Aussie meat pie.
Well, we have everything you guys have been saying. Now say what that's called for you.
It's a meat pie.
It's just a meat pie.
Yeah.
This is the one we agree on.
Yeah. They're usually like hand, like you hold them with one hand. Like
Gotcha,
about
like
they're about
little
this
meat
big.
pies.
Yeah.
So
It's
like,
just beef mincemeat. I don't know. I feel like you need sauce with this one. I'm not gonna lie.
what sauce do you usually
it's
put
a
on
little
it?
dry. People do
Tomato sauce.
barbecue, tomato sauce, which it depends. But this is the staple.
You put ketchup on a meat pie.
Staple.
Yes.
But I just squeeze a little, like a little bit. Yeah. That's good.
See how I would eat it.
I would not think ketchup would go well with this, but it kind of does.
Oh,
When
that's
you
good.
try
That is pretty good.
This is like, you know how you
You're trying
guys
this
get
one.
hot dogs and pizza at 7-Eleven? This is at our 7-Elevens. This is like new food.
Man, the protein today is crazy.
We're going nuts. I had a big lift this morning too. I'm gonna do it. I'm going nuts. This is like, I love chicken pot pie. This is like if you just put meat in chicken pot pie.
Well, usually
you say
meat
F?
is there.
No, I mean just meat.
Oh, just meat.
yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I said S. Go ahead.
I think I'm gonna go S as well. I actually really do like that. It's so simple.
Yeah.
It's just meat with a pie crust.
I'll give it an S. I really like meat pies.
Yeah, I'll give it an S too.
Can I see that meat pie real quick?
Damn, you like it.
Thanks, yeah.
You love it, man.
Australia's showing out.
Yep.
The simplest dishes ever. We put a hot dog on a piece of Wonder Bread.
And we sold it in front of a hardware store.
I swear by this shit.
All right, Aaron.
In 2008, what percentage of Australians ate kangaroo at least 4 times a year? We're just gonna see whichever one of y'all gets closest.
Whatever you think. Yep.
Can you see what they wrote? Because we can gamify it if you cheat.
You actually,
Using
yeah,
together?
you actually can't.
At all instead of.
I mean, the boards are working as
all?
intended.
You got it, you got it.
Yeah.
Unlike you guys, when you just lay them on the
can
flat on
fire
the
anything.
table and just write on
Well,
it.
because I think Charlie and I
around
have
this
started viewing this as us versus you guys.
Alright, I'm ready.
Flip those bad boys around.
22%.
5%?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take a little mental math.
What's the answer?
14.5. I think
Oh,
5
you're
is
higher.
7.
Yep.
Yeah.
I wanted to say 10.
Thank
Keep it
God.
whiteboard.
Let's go.
We are showing out today too.
Oh, do we have kangaroo here today?
14%?
I have no idea.
14% of people eat kangaroo meat full time. I've had it once in my life, bro.
What about you, Matt?
I don't have it much, but
That's a bad stat.
4 times
that's
a year?
a fake stat. How do you even calculate that?
I don't even know what we have it for lunch, but I
That's
know
a
some
big
people
stat.
really like it,
Ah.
and the people who like it, it's like all they eat.
More meat. It's all meat.
Yeah, you guys love
Alrighty.
meat.
We've got your kangaroo.
Oh, Roger!
I'm kind of like afraid to try it.
I figured
Wait,
you
you
would
guys
be.
have never had
Oh,
it?
I leave some for me. I want to try some.
This is last of savor.
So enjoy it. Look at that presentation.
It is presented
That
very
does
well.
look good.
Can I go down here? Oh, that's a whole piece.
Hope your teeth are ready today.
Is it like
Is it
really,
really
chewy?
gamey?
Yeah, it's pretty
Oh
gamey.
fuck. Yeah, here I'm just gonna take the other side of that same
Alright.
piece.
It's really hard not to think about the fact that this was a kangaroo.
That's actually Roger.
No, he had so
No,
much
no.
more muscle.
If this was Roger, it'd be this high.
No,
Why does it taste like cabbage?
it just tastes like steak.
That just tastes 100% like steak.
It's like a well done steak. That is just really hard to eat.
To be honest, I kind of fuck with that.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Man, that is good. That is good. I'm shocked. I thought I'd hate that.
Damn. I didn't know your game, kangaroos.
Yeah, I didn't know you guys
Tasted
had it like
good.
this. I am surprised that this is good.
Damn, I would have thought it was much.
Why, it's
Fuck,
just
bro, it
meat.
takes so long to chew down, bro.
Oh wow, the
Oh,
first
that one's
piece was
chewy.
easier bite.
First piece was better. Whatever part of this Whatever part of the kangaroo this is, not as good.
Yeah, I think
I
this
think
came
you
from
need to
the
hit it
ass.
from this side. This side is where the first pieces were, and they're really good.
Yeah, I can't. My teeth actually don't go through that one.
I'm gonna give it an A. I still like the meat pie more.
I forgot my fucking rating.
Or not the meat pie, the snack pack more.
No,
Yeah.
hey, just spit. Nothing
This
will be
side?
better.
Pavlova.
One side of the kangaroo tastes better.
Yeah.
That is surprisingly
That
good
was his
though.
dominant side.
Yeah,
I'll give that an A.
I'm gonna go A as
Yeah.
well. It's like it's good steak, basically.
Matt, kangaroo expert.
Give it like a low A or a high B.
If you give it the same as Vegemite, you should go to jail. You should actually go to jail.
How many emus were slain during the Great Emu War? We're just gonna go to closest.
They lost that war, so it's probably not super high.
Yeah, it's like too many of them.
It's always fucking emus. Every time I speak to Americans, everyone brings up the fucking emu.
Yeah, I know.
We saw. Was it an ostrich or an emu?
I have no idea, bro.
Where we saw the kangaroo.
It was an emu.
Yeah,
It was an
fuck
emu? Because that
I
shit was
have no idea.
massive.
Yeah, no,
Like-
I think 1-on-1 without weapons like that.
That
kicks
thing
your
would
ass.
I'm
fuck
just
me
mad
up.
that we got the last answer wrong, bro. I'm like pissed off about it.
When was the emu war?
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
I think it was after World War One. Like,
Yeah,
Oh, so,
So
there were guns.
We had.
Yeah, no, we had like machine guns.
Yeah. The
Assault
thing was that
rifles.
Yeah.
if I remember correctly, you can correct me if I'm wrong, Matt. The reason they lost the war is because the ammo was too expensive and emus didn't go
Yeah.
down in one shot.
Yeah.
Like they were bullet sponges.
After meeting that one, I can see that actually. That thing wasn't going down.
All right, you guys got your
Oh, I
answer?
forgot we were
I've
answering
got
a
no
question.
idea.
We wrote
Oh,
20,000. 10,000.
Oh.
the Aussies get it. There was 986 killed.
Stop. That's not a
That,
war.
they didn't even try. Oh my
What is-
god.
Oh my.
I'll see that going lower. But my next guess would have been 5,000.
That sounds like the statistic for how many emus die by vending machine a year.
Yeah, that is a
It's-
shockingly low amount.
Hey, there's a reason we lost.
It's now?
No, you're actually in the lead now.
Are we?
What?
Shit.
Because if we lose the trivia, that's
I guess we
embarrassing.
tied on almost all.
Oh,
of it.
that's
You
true.
can't lose the trivia.
Because you guys said chicken parm is yours.
Oh, that's
Just
right,
for
the
you
parmy.
guys.
Yep.
The
Go
parmy.
ahead.
Parmy.
Eat up.
It is. Fuck it, I'm gonna say it. Chicken parma is Australian.
Palmy.
We did this because you guys kept saying you wanted it, and also because I wanted it.
It's Matt's favorite dish.
And you also said it was
Bagel.
Australian, right? Not from New York. That's what you said too, right?
Definitely
Matt?
not.
I also don't think I'd say it's from New York, to be fair.
I think it
I think
is
it
just from
objectively
New
is
York.
from
Is it
New
actually
York.
from New York?
Yeah.
It's not Italian
Wait,
at
do you
all.
guys usually have it with pasta?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
See, we have it with chips
Yeah, we have it
Mhm.
chips.
or fries.
Is yours usually like a sandwich, like in between? No.
No, see, it
And
will
so
always
is
be-
yours pub food?
Yeah, it's pub food. It's
Okay.
like a big thing of chips, and then you chuck the chicken palmy on top.
Oh, cool.
That's good. This doesn't get a ranking because
Yeah,
it's
see,
not
this is an
Australian.
American one though. It's got pasta. We get like fries on the side, a little bit of lettuce.
That sounds so much worse. I have to be so honest.
Some of them put like ham on it as well.
Yeah.
So you took a good dish and made it shittier.
Is this everything you hoped it would be, Matt?
Yeah, I'm happy it's here.
Not Australian, but I'm gonna give it an S anyway.
Charlie, that's what you were telling me when the camera was off, Charlie.
About what? About the parm?
Yeah, you were telling me that when the camera was off. You were saying it's Australian, how you love Australia.
I'm a big Australian guy, but I would never say chicken parm is Australian.
I assume this isn't here. What is a pie floater? A. The fat that floats to the top of a meat pie filling. B. A fat deuce you drop after a big shepherd's pie. C. A thick pea soup with a meat pie in it. Or D. Thin tomato sauce that sits on top of like a shepherd's pie.
These are fucking stupid.
You fucking know. You're the pie guy.
Pick one.
Flip her around. D. That's not it. Okay, well Matt's erasing something.
No.
Also not it. It's a big pea soup. Yep.
Oh.
knew it, bro.
The good news is both of our
Hey, bro.
cheating answers
You
were
done it to me
wrong.
once.
God.
You've done it to me twice.
They're Anzac biscuits. I
Oh,
don't know if
what
I
are you
said
talking
that
about?
This is the
Melbourne.
rations, right?
Maybe I gave away the trivia again.
Wow.
You're gonna need a bit of water though.
That is the driest thing I've ever been
Like I
in.
said,
Oh.
they were made to not dry out.
Holy fuck.
They were made to not dry out? That's
This
like
is
me.
just Australian hardtack.
Are these homemade?
Yeah.
That's
They're
crazy.
good.
It has a good flavor.
It
It
does.
Why not make it a little more like moist and not sand?
Because back in the day, they just liked eating shit like this. I don't know.
I'll give it an A.
Yeah, it should always bank. It's always good. I don't know.
A, but with some moistness,
This could be an S.
it could easily be an S. I love the flavor.
Some of them are a lot moister and they're kind of like chewy, but most commonly they're just like pretty dry.
Those would definitely be the best way to eat them, I think.
Yeah, dip it in some milk.
Yeah.
That would go hard. Go ahead, Aaron. I'll try to hear you over my chewing.
Yeah, that's true.
Which food won the McCary's Dictionary People Choice Word of the Year in 2016? A. Fairy bread. B. Halal snack pack. C. Chica roll. Or D. Dog down under.
What year?
2016.
I started writing that before you said it because I think I remember hearing this.
Yep. I think I'm gonna retroactively bump that up to S.
If it's that
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 flavor's
one,
yummy. You're welcome, Aaron.
if it's that one,
All right, I think we got this one.
Let's see what we
Oh, I
got.
forgot.
Fairy bread.
It is a halal snack pack.
Okay.
He did write this before.
Why you mad?
I thought for sure it was fairy bread.
Let's go.
I misremembered.
Fucking mad at you. We got it right,
Hey,
bro.
good try.
was trying to
I was
make
just
it.
proud of it.
Whoa!
Holy
Whoa!
shit.
Flamington.
Flamington?
You guys should try this.
Flamington.
Everyone, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
everyone
this is
should
what
try
you
this.
talked about.
Yeah, these are good.
Flamington.
Yeah, everyone should try this.
All right, I'm
After-
looking in.
Whatever. Yeah, it's coconut at the top. It's like kind of like a.
Klondike bar.
Is it coconut inside as well?
No, I think it's just a sponge cake
Yeah.
on the inside.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not. Yeah, I thought that was ice
It's
cream.
like chocolate covering the sponge cake
How is
with
it?
coconut on the
They're
top.
good. I'd actually take the Anzac biscuit.
I'd take the Anzac biscuit too.
See, a lot of people just don't like the coconut on the top.
I like
But
coconut.
I feel
Yeah, I
like
like-
it's a preferred taste. I don't know.
I like coconut too.
The chocolate is usually like, it's like hard to describe.
Yeah.
It's usually really, it's like not actual chocolate.
Oh.
So it's like really, really, really thin.
It's good.
Yeah,
Not
it is
amazing.
good.
It's like I give it a B.
Yeah. B's fair. Did he make more of the biscuits?
I think it
I
is
think
the,
the chocolate's a
covering.
bit overpowering,
Yeah.
I would say.
So you want it more of a sponge cake and not much more of a chocolate.
We'll
dish?
bring him up so you can tell him to his face.
No.
Like, I don't know how to describe a Lamington. Like, it's like really hard.
Oh, like an Anzac biscuit.
Yeah.
Which of these bugs is fairly commonly enjoyed by Australians? You
Oh.
guys know it.
We wrote it first.
I don't know how you spell it.
Hold down. Come down.
I don't either. No, don't come because I just
I think-
scribbled.
Yeah, I don't want to write
Yeah,
A, bro.
witchetty grubs.
It is
Do we have to
witchetty
spell it?
grubs.
Nah.
No.
D.
All right, last thing here. We have your pavlova.
Oh.
Right now, you're winning, Don, because that HSP.
That's a
was
nice
just
little
unbelievable.
crust on that. Mm.
How, Charlie?
Oh fuck.
That's pretty good.
I like that a lot.
That's Charlie's kind of thing right there.
That's literally a fucking roasted marshmallow with fruit.
Everyone
Yeah,
would like
slide
this right now.
slide that bad boy down here a little
Yeah.
bit.
Top of this.
That's definitely an S.
That's an S. I haven't picked my favorite yet. Here, I'll take one more bite for research.
That's really good. All right, just say what's in your heart for this one.
Yeah, just this is S, but I want to put HSP, SS, triple S plus times 10 ish. Yeah.
Dave, have you made all of this before, or was this made for this?
To be honest, I've made a lot of meringue, not pavlova per se. That's my first time, truthfully. But no, just using my knowledge and just what I know about cooking is how I made you guys Australian food today.
Yeah,
Truthfully,
that was good.
It was great, bro.
I did my best. Hope you guys enjoy it.
It was,
Yeah,
it
you
was
slapped.
great.
You slapped.
Aaron, trivia.
Last one.
You guys thought you escaped it. What countries border Australia?
I know, man.
I know Nick knows this one.
We're including maritime borders.
These
Can we
two are
get a ringer?
lost.
No,
Can we get a ringer?
Because he's just said he's including maritime
Oh,
borders.
maritime borders.
There's also this.
I'm trying to remember because there's one more that I think should be
Yeah.
pretty
This.
obvious.
That's what I keep thinking too. I did
Oh,
my,
you looked it up.
What else is there?
well, and then I thought it wasn't in here, so I
I'm naming
forgot all the
everything around it.
information.
He purged it.
Yeah,
As soon as he thinks he doesn't need it, it's deleted.
Okay. Let's see.
You're
it.
missing at least one dog.
No,
That's the
I'm
best
not-
thing I can get.
we
No,
only
no.
wrote 3 if it makes you
Yeah,
feel
we
better.
only-
Yeah, alright, fuck it, then I would have won. Alright, 3, 2, 1. I wrote New Zealand, Papua New
Oh,
Guinea,
Fiji.
Fiji, Solomon Islands.
That's the
Christmas
easy one
Island.
we should have
Oh
had.
no, Christmas is a holiday.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Not on this list.
Wait, Fiji's not one of them?
Oh.
Fiji's in bumfuck nowhere.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's
Alright,
way in the Pacific.
What's the list there? Read it out.
The list is Indonesia,
Check.
East Timor,
what I was
Papua New Guinea.
Yep.
Wait, isn't Indonesia like on top of PNG?
It's on top of our list, I'll tell you that much.
Solomon Islands,
Alrighty, yep.
Vanuatu or something.
We both missed that
Yeah.
one.
Oh, we're gonna tie.
New Caledonia, New Zealand.
No, you guys beat us.
No, you guys got 3, we got 3.
Yeah, he didn't have Indonesia.
Which I think means they beat us.
You'll find out. You'll find out in the video right now
That's
who
bad for me.
won.
So I missed Indonesia.
Oh.
Hey, I think this video's over.
Well,
Well, no, we gotta pick our
Yeah,
food.
which one?
the
Which
winner.
got through?
Yeah, wait. Who won?
It can't be dessert, right?
So you would vote
HSP.
HSP.
Every
I'll go
day.
Pavlova.
Pavlova.
Like you guys are just supposed to discuss
No, we
it.
decided
It's
secretively.
It's got to be HSP.
Five.
Yeah, we can't push through another dessert. We'd get shot.
It would be disgusting.
Come on, bro.
There'd be riots on the streets.
HSP moves on.
2 poutines in the finals.
Yeah, that's crazy.
HSP is the best thing in the world.
It's really good.
That was really good. And
best food you got now.
thanks for teaching us all your Australian knowledge.
Yeah.
And then, as always, big thanks to Chef Dave for making all the food.
Yeah.
You can check him out below.
He's a good cunt.
You heard it. That's going to be at the top of his site.
That's gonna
I'm a
be-
good cunt.
Nah, he's a good cunt.
That's gonna be in his bio.
He
Yep.
knows how to make Australian food.
And then
When you say that word, it just
I
felt, it felt
hated
wrong.
it.
Just
I really
hearing
bad.
that felt
you just
weird.
can't without
You should
their accent.
only bleep it when Matt says.
Yeah.
There was definitely a barrier
Say
in your
it.
mind.
Say
that-
it.
I can't. It,
Come on,
it
for the
won't come
video.
out. It won't come out.
Charlie, for the video.
No, if I say it, it's gonna sound like a slur.
No,
It
but
felt like it. Like
Yeah.
that's what it felt. I
if you
said.
say it, we can, beep it
Okay.
up.
Bye, cunt.
This episode was brought to you by Honey.
It's time to once and for all settle a debate that's been raging for decades now. What is the best brand of adult diaper? I feel as though we're the only scientists qualified to tackle such a controversial topic, so today we will once and for all definitively answer what the best adult diaper brand is. Now, unfortunately, we were only able to get 5 different brands of adult diapers because there's not that many to begin with, and 2 of the other ones we ordered just never fucking came. One of them was really cool, it had like dinosaurs on it and shit, and like one of them was Flintstones or something, but they never showed up. I think the delivery guy must have just sensed that there were good diapers in there and stole them for himself, but we made do with what we had, which happened to be the 5 most popular adult diaper brands. The other 2 were like some luxury diapers, like some very bougie kind of adult diapers, so I guess it's not the biggest deal they didn't show up, but it would have been at least nice to test like the Rolls Royce of diapers with the cool fucking dinosaurs on them. But anyway, let's get into it. Pins, the most common adult diaper brand. We got the Night Defense, Fend Off, Wet Dreams and shit like that, I guess. So I'm pretty optimistic. I think this is going to be high quality.
I think so too.
Yeah.
Compared to the ones that came in just empty plastic wrap.
Yeah.
This also says it goes up to a 34-inch waist, and I wear a 34. So there's a chance,
Playing with fire.
yeah, that we can get this on.
Let's take a peek.
Okay.
Not to spoil the surprise
Yeah,
before we
just give it a
slip
little
into these.
squish.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Oh.
great. They go with anything.
Let's see. That's a fucking mean diaper.
Damn.
Yeah, that's heavy duty.
Stretchy.
And grandma's fucking diapers here.
Wow. Why are they so big?
Yeah, it's like
They're like
steel.
those like high-waisted shorts and pants that girls wear. Look how big that waistband is.
It's like a baklava, really. Or like
A balaclava? A baklava is a Greek dessert.
No, that's what I meant.
Oh, okay. They do remind me of the nutty honey dessert from Greece.
Kind of reminds me of that shit like knights would wear
Over their head, I
over
thought
their
the
head.
same
Yeah.
thing. Like chainmail.
wanna play with it?
I was about to say, Jesus. Let's see your thoughts.
I didn't know a man was going to throw a diaper at me today. Ooh.
Yeah.
I can see like the resiliency of the material. Like you could go out on the town, you could go on a marathon. Like if you piss your pants regularly,
This is for you.
it's a good place to start, I'll tell you.
Well made.
I'm gonna go slip into it right now. I don't want to wait
Yeah,
any
go
longer.
put 'em
I'm
on, boys.
excited.
Charlie just looks like he's had a bad day at the pool.
Yeah, this is. I think I put it on backwards. Is it supposed to be like way up my ass?
That's
crack?
what I can't figure out. It's not
Yeah.
comfortable.
Wait, Matt, pick up your shirt a little bit.
I was gonna go like no compression shorts, but I made the last second audible to just
What were you gonna wear instead?
nothing. I was just gonna go.
You're just gonna go diaper?
I was just gonna go diaper.
I think you should have. I feel powerful.
No, like
How about you, Andrew?
I don't know if you can see it on camera.
I'm ready to slay the dragon.
My right testicle keeps popping out of the side, so I have to like keep adjusting.
I don't think you're wearing them right if that's happening.
Because they're kind of loose.
It kind of feels like a cup.
You guys want to do like a little
Yeah,
short
we gotta
lap?
see the active layer.
Like the mobility of it.
Do like a little lap. Do like a little lap. Oh, that's it. Oh, I almost spun out. Oh, water.
Oh, that felt pretty good.
So what's the first
Absorbency.
absorbency is the first.
Here, you want me to like pour some water on it for you?
Yeah.
All right. And then pull out the waistband.
Yeah.
No, it has to go on this.
No, it goes inside.
You don't pee against the diaper.
I see.
gotta go in.
I'll do it myself. I'm a big boy.
I'm pretty sure this is the tag in the front, by the way. So
I thought so. Oh no! I've had a big accident.
Did you though? The magic of depends.
I can see it kind of coming through.
So now you got to do a little walk
I think
around
that's just
again.
a shadow. I think you're good.
Whoa! I fucking pissed
All
everyone
right,
on that one.
take like a smaller lap. See how it holds when you're
Yeah, take
when
a
you're
lap while
moving.
you piss yourself.
Like if you're on the move and you piss
And while
yourself.
you're running, piss yourself for real.
All right, that's fine. You don't have to go all the way around. Just in a short lap.
Are you cramping?
No, it's very cool. That's pretty good. It's not leaking. I mean, it's kind of like, it's pooling. You can definitely see it pooling in here. Because it's kind of like keeping it all right here.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
That's where we want it to stay.
Yeah. Like you can see, wow, that's doing great. Wow.
Give it a good squeeze.
Alright.
Wow.
Is it absorbing it? Wow.
Jesus Christ.
Now I know why they depend on it. Holy shit.
Wow.
Yeah, that's actually really impressive. All right, I'm gonna waterboard the fuck out of it on this one.
Here, do you want to lay it down, or you're doing more that way?
I'm doing it this way. This is the only way that makes sense to me.
Yeah, that's true. No other method.
Oh my god.
That is a man piss right there.
Yeah.
That
That
was
is a man
big,
piss.
big tinkle time there. Still, what?
All right, run to the wall and back. The back wall.
Just
You
go to
look
the
like you
pole.
have giant nuts.
It's just dragging down. Look, he looks like he pooped himself.
It does. I think that also has to do with it being on backwards.
Yeah.
Any leakage?
How does
check?
A lot of slosh.
No, you're looking good.
Oh, uh-oh. We might have flown too close to the sun on this one.
Well, you did pee a gallon. Wait, there's no standing water?
Yeah, holy. Like if you
Wow.
come in here.
That's nuts.
Wow.
Oh.
You've blown.
Alright. In a surprise to absolutely no one, defense against the dark arts of night tinkling from Depends is incredible. The nighttime defense Depends is top tier, I'd say. This is the gold standard in diaper enthusiast wardrobe. I believe this is like your first and last choice when it comes to diapers. Like this is pretty much the gold standard when it comes to diapers. But I gotta say, it's not very comfortable when you do have an accident. Like when you go big piddly time in that diaper, it weighs that whole thing down. I wish there was a way of keeping it more level, so that way it doesn't just droop in there. But I guess you'd also have pants on to help with that. So maybe that was just a shortcoming of our testing, since we didn't do it with pants over top. So I'm just gonna give it an A for the lack of comfort, but I don't know exactly what kind of beauty and grace it would work with in a symbiotic relationship with pants. Maybe it's a lot better in that environment, but just free flow and diaper out, it's going to be a little uncomfortable when you do shit or piss. I've mentioned this multiple times in the past, but I'd like to remind you all how much I love Honey. Honey is a free browser extension that installs in literally seconds. It is 2 clicks and you have Honey. And what it does is it automatically applies coupons and promo codes and tests them on the sites that you're using during checkout. I recently saved, I think it was like $30 or $40 using Honey on Amazon when I was buying cables, because half of my fucking cables are just decrepit pieces of shit that don't work anymore. So I was able to save just $30 to $40 for completely doing nothing except having Honey. It is free money. It just saves you money. You don't have to do any extra work. It's 2 clicks. Honey is just so easy to use, so convenient, and super helpful if you just care about saving money at all, which you absolutely should. So like I said, it goes onto your computer in 2 clicks. It's free. It's easy. Works on up to 30,000 supported sites. Like pretty much the majority of sites that you're going to use often to buy things, Honey will work on. So if you're interested in using Honey for free, since Honey is a free browser extension, you really should at least give it a try, I would say. You can go to joinhoney.com/penguinz0. That's joinhoney.com/penguinz0.
Okay.
All right, so next we have Prevail. This is daily underwear.
Good.
And it's pretty sturdy. Feel that bad boy.
Like a football cup.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So the interesting thing about these is they're even bigger. Looks like it's even bigger on the waist. Now make sure the tag goes on the back.
Yeah, I think I just got a little too excited with my Depends.
This is their MaxZorb gel technology, skin smart, 360-degree breathable, so everything gets to breathe.
Good,
and
good.
Omni odor guard.
Well, I can't wait to slip into one of these. Time to get more comfortable.
Okay.
I tucked my shirt into the diaper for formal wear.
Nobody can ever say we don't do fan service on this channel.
What the fuck is that, man?
What?
So this,
Okay, here, I'll pull it down a little, I guess.
I
Is that
will
how
say,
the-
immediate impressions, it is not nearly as secure as the Depends.
Well, and I would like to point out, this is an extra large, and the Depends was small to medium.
I will say, as the man who's wearing it as fashion,
Yeah.
they smell a lot better.
Well, that's
Like the
good.
Depends were pretty neutral, but this actually has a nice like fragrance to it. Like,
Good.
Like
Fragrance.
like it's got a nice fragrance to it.
That's the Omni odor guard
yeah,
you're smelling.
it's like a light flowery scent, honestly.
I can't wait to
this
take a
is
lap.
for 58, 68-inch waists. Let's go, Andrew.
All right. You're gonna have to tell me where to go, man. I can't see shit.
Just watch out for the water and jello.
Much more comfortable, I will say.
Yeah, there's more room to move,
Yeah,
live.
but I don't know if that's the design of the diaper or just the size that we ordered.
I don't know.
Could it also be because you fit it on right this time?
That's another good point.
I feel
Actually,
like this one holds in heat though, despite saying that like it's more
breathable,
breathable.
yeah.
It feels hotter than the first one.
my whole asshole is exposed though.
That's the size for sure. That's definitely the size difference. All right, let's go over here. We've got your test set up on the concrete.
Let's get the absorbency going.
You got this.
I'm not as optimistic about this one. We'll start with the little tinkle.
Good aim.
Oh.
Maybe do a couple jumping jacks.
Yeah, let's try and really force that water out.
Well, you've been working out, haven't you?
Yeah. Not bad.
Good.
Oh, actually.
Oh, we should do a test on protection too, like a cup check.
Yeah. Kick
Oh,
it
yeah.
in the nuts. Yeah.
I can feel me hitting my nuts, so it's not super secure.
It's not great. I can't wait for somebody to walk up to the door and be like, "What the fuck?"
I felt a little water on the last couple of taps. All right, now let's really waterboard it.
Yep.
Whoop.
You missed there. All right, full bottle.
It's gentle.
That's true.
It's Prevail, not Kevlar.
There you go.
God
Nice.
damn.
This is not good, boys. Absorbency is failing.
Now your date would immediately know you pissed yourself.
100%. Just listen to this. Can you hear the water sloshing?
You want to take a little quick back and forth to like the wall and
go to
back?
the wall. Yeah,
See how it holds in motion?
Oh, look at that groove. Oh no. Woo!
It's going well.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's not the best. It's like a pendulum.
Yeah, that looks a little rough.
It's not leaking like completely, but it is popping out of the bottom here. Like if I gave it a little squeeze, you can see the little water coming out. So it's definitely not as good as the pins in the absorbency department.
How about comfort?
Comfort's up there, but I think I just like the size.
They just feel cheaper too. Like
Yeah.
they don't feel as high quality.
There's not a lot of love sewn into the diaper.
Yeah, exactly.
Prevail was a bit disappointing. I do like the extra large turbo size to fit like anyone of any size ever in the entire history of humanity. I think that's kind of cool, but it's just not very good at absorbing. Like it did the job, right? Like it's like if you had a full-blown piss, like an entire water gallon, fucking jug, it's gonna absorb most of it without like leaking out the sides, which is good, but it's also gonna really weigh you down. It's like Rock Lee when he was wearing his training weights. Like when you take off the Prevail diaper after a big fucking urine accident, you drop it on the floor and create like a crater on the ground and smoke would puff up from the impact because it gets really heavy. Like it falls off. And the absorbency isn't that good, to be fair. As I was illustrating, when you tap it, you can hear the sloshing because the spongy material in there didn't absorb it fully. It just kind of like trapped it underneath one layer of the fabric, if that makes sense. It's hard to explain without you having worn the diaper before. I'm sure people that have tried Prevail know exactly what I'm talking about. So I'm just going to give it a C for now. I think C is appropriate. Alright, what do we got? Is that Bed Bath & Beyond brand?
Yeah.
Great value?
Unisex protective underwear. Overnight absorbency. Wow.
Wait, what brand is this?
Maybe Amazon.
This actually might just be an Amazon original.
These are a local Tampa manufacturer.
Yeah.
It's a man in his basement.
Home brewed.
Yeah. Oh, it's Salimo.
Yep. Distributed by Amazon.
Salimo, though.
Oh, Salimo, gotcha.
He's one of the finest diaper virtuosos.
Sure.
A sommelier.
Yeah, let's do it.
There we go. That's where she opens.
This looks better already.
Yeah, they're kind of stuck. I'll push from this side.
Thank you.
Oh, wait a minute. This is just like Prevail.
Yeah.
This is back to a small medium, so these should fit a little better. Wait, yeah, these look at the tag and everything.
This
It's
seems
almost,
like Prevail but rebranded.
It's almost identical to Prevail.
It's very close.
There's no purple
It's
inside like there was on Prevail.
It's like Pepsi and Coke of diapers.
Yeah.
Alright, let me slip into it. I'm coming in, Danny, for the Vogue shoot. Yeah. Again, asshole, not very secured. But you're supposed to wear them like under your pants, so I guess when your pants are on it, like
That's true.
kind of like
You got
boxers,
it.
how they tuck it.
Glass.
You've got
Yeah.
some like clothes there taking up the space.
Yeah, it's very snug, which I guess is probably good for like active, like if you're fighting, you can like get a lot of moves
See,
going.
I don't know. I don't think this could take an enemy spear to the chest.
Should we test that? Should we add that into the test?
Let's do that on the next
All right.
round.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
I can tell you, Depends was so thick it would probably stop a bullet. I hate
It's like dragon skin.
Yeah, I hate to keep relaying it back to Depends.
All right. Let's do our
Come
math.
out. Come on, man. You can run better than that.
I went big strides, still pretty comfortable.
How do you feel how it is to sit?
Just shit himself.
How's it feeling?
It's pretty nice. It's a little lumpy.
Yeah.
A little lumpy, like I wouldn't be comfortable for a long gaming sesh, but it's not bad.
But think of how much more gaming you could get if you didn't have to go to the
Yeah,
bathroom.
That's very true.
I'm actually curious to sit down as well now. Oh, you know what would be really good though for gaming? Swamp ass. This would absorb a lot of swamp ass
For
particles.
long gaming sessions
Yeah.
in the night. Yeah, that's smart.
Actually, this would work really well.
We should test that out.
I think if you're a more busty woman, this will operate as a good push-up bra as well. So maybe
for one titty, maybe.
To get the boob sweat.
get the good uniboob. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you're like a C cup or higher, think about it. It's cheaper.
Let's test.
We should wear these for the next Destiny raid.
we should.
Yeah, well, we're gonna have to. All right, where's my water? Holding nicely.
Pretty standard diaper stuff.
Yeah, it's not doing anything too crazy. Let's say I just fucking explode though.
Whoa.
There's a lot of velocity behind that too.
Couple jumping jets.
Definitely stronger than the previous one in terms of absorbency. Give a jog to the wall and back. It's holding up better too.
Do you think you could shit yourself and go for a jog and not have to hold it up?
No, that's definitely, it's gonna weigh you down.
Science hasn't come that far
No.
yet. The technology just isn't there.
So I think the biggest problem, it just holds all the water, all the fluid. It should have like a release valve, so like you piss yourself and then you can just come over here.
I was literally about to say, has anybody thought of a diaper like an airplane toilet where it goes down
Yes.
and you, well, I know airplanes don't just let the shit go out into the world, but imagine, like you said,
Yeah.
just open, drops out, good, you're fresh.
Yeah,
That might be $1 billion.
that could
idea.
absolutely be a game changer. Because the problem is like when you piss your shit, like if you're like going in, you had a big old accident, it's gonna weigh on you all day.
You don't want to think about that anymore. You want to put it behind you.
Exactly.
You got a meeting in 5 minutes, you've got to let it
You're
out.
on a date, you real quick run, boom, empty, you're back, you're
Exactly.
confident.
I mean, I guess you could just change the
You
diaper.
can't post this until we get our patents in place.
I can't wait till you get messages from like 70-year-old men. This really helped me out, thank you.
Oh, another thing I should point out though, for anyone looking at Solimo Amazon brand, fucking whatever it was, it is leaking out the sides a little bit. Yeah, this is the first one to leak.
I feel like this and Prevail took the cheap approach. They made the sides wider to kind of give you more like of a chance to hold it up, whereas something like the Depends, it was thinner but stronger. You know that's
I
good
think
material.
Depends had more like research and knowledge behind it. Like, yeah, this is a
That was
diaper.
made by babies for babies.
Yes,
Right.
this is a
As
diaper. It will
adults.
hold your poo-poo and pee-pee in, but like this will hold your poo-poo and pee-pee in, but feel like it's what you should be wearing when you do it. Like it was made.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I
So far, Depends to me is like the top.
There's a reason it's a household name for adult
Exactly.
diaper enthusiasts.
They're dependable.
Yeah.
No,
This one is a little. This is probably the worst
Saggy.
one because it is
I
absolutely.
think we got like 96 of those for like $2. So
Yeah.
Holy shit.
This came straight from an Amazon warehouse.
That's where you got to start looking. Like these, you can do one and done. Depends is going to last you 12 hours, multiple goes. But
I
these,
Depends. That'll
you get
fit
so
off
many
these.
for the same amount of money, you can just toss and put on a new one.
Yeah, I guess that's the thing. It's like the old Kodak cameras.
Right.
Yeah, it's not very good. It's not something I'd want to keep after using, but Depends, I might want to keep it around.
That's true. Hang it up on the wall.
If you wear these and the whole time you're thinking, I wish I was wearing Depends, they're probably not very good.
This one was the worst one of the bunch so far. It's a brand I've never heard of, despite being very knowledgeable in the field of diapers. So I can't say I'm overly surprised that it wasn't very good. The quality just wasn't there. You could tell from the craftsmanship that they didn't really put their heart and soul into it. It's just very, very much going through the motions, very cheap, doesn't absorb very well, isn't comfortable, just kind of fails in most aspects. The only benefit I'm going to give it is you get so many for so little. So you can just constantly be like shitting and pissing and then like throwing it to the side and slapping on a new one. So I'm going to give it a D for that reason.
Live dry, baby.
Oh no, the enemy of moisture.
Yeah, because when you don't want to live wet, live dry.
Uh-oh. The antithesis of everything I'm about.
Ooh, they look soft.
They've got a barrier leg cuff to prevent leakage.
Very
good.
Solimo didn't think of that. Super absorbency. Oh god, extra large 64-inch waist.
Good. That's my favorite.
All right, soft, absorbent, leak proof. We'll be the judge of that.
They feel way sturdier than the previous two.
Well, yeah, it feels like it's made out of sheet metal.
God damn, you're not wrong.
Yeah, they're like super tough.
This bad boy packs a punch.
This is like the off-roading version.
Right. For those rougher days.
If you like
All right.
mudding, you'll love these.
I'll give it a whirl. This is huge.
Yeah, that's just where it has a shirt. Cut a head hole in the middle of it.
You're onto my strategies. A little like, can you pull this down so it's like a cloak? Yeah, there you go.
Ooh, like shoulder armor.
Yeah, that's what I was going for.
Pauldrons.
Perfect.
Okay, straight jacket.
Perfect. No, this is perfect.
Wow.
That looks good. I'm working on my legs a lot too, so I think it's really bringing out my thighs.
That is looking good. Why don't models wear these?
I couldn't imagine why, actually.
That's a good point.
Fixing a lot of problems.
First impressions, it is absolutely massive. This is for like the largest 70-year-olds you'd ever see in your life. But these leg cuffs are really innovative.
I know. Nobody ever thought to add the scrunchies from the waist to the legs.
Yeah, it's really interesting.
It's a nice feminine touch. It's got like nice fashion sense.
That's
to
true.
It. These are the kind of diapers you'd want to be seen in.
Right.
Yeah.
I want you to know that I'm wearing Live Dry.
All right, boys, take your lap.
Maybe we can become brain ambassadors to Live Dry.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm ready for the NFL Combine in these.
I will say, if you're trying to hit up a cowl, such as a Batman look, not very mobile. I've already lost my agility here. I will not be flying through the night in this.
You know what I will say in comfortability? I feel like the pad is bigger and it's bunching up between my legs.
I was just fixing that. I was poking up at my mouth.
It's like really squishing together, and I feel like if I ran for too long, I'd legitimately get a rash.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, let's get the water. Test the absorbency.
I got it.
All right, let's dirty this diaper. Little piddle.
Nice.
Very dry, and then give it the splash.
Whoa.
Oh, you're spilling out the side there.
I just missed on that one, actually.
Gotcha.
Whoa.
We can't let it affect our
Let me
test.
see that real quick. This one's handling it like a champ.
Yeah, get 6 more bottles of water. Let's really put this one to the ultimate
Let's
test.
see if we can get one to leak.
Yeah.
Like actually leak.
This would be like a forged in fire of diapers.
Oh, whoa.
Whoa, that's a
Reverse
messy
cowgirl.
shit. Oh no.
Woo!
That's a messy dumpy.
Oh god.
What has happened?
Wow. That's awful. It handles urine really well, but shit and fat loads, like...
It was just more urine.
Yeah, but it came out of his
Yeah, it
ass.
came
Oh, I see. Like diarrhea.
Yeah, like the ass region is not nearly as sturdy. I want to squeeze. Oh! Yucky. Yeah.
All right,
not
take
good.
your little lap.
Yeah, not good at all. Live dry, more like can't live at all wearing
Well,
these.
to be fair, we did double the amount.
And a fat.
What is happening?
Yeah, this is a bad one. I don't like this one. Yeah, when you really fucking gotta go, it's not gonna be there for you. By far the worst diaper we've tested up until this point. Now, yes, of course, we were a little harsher in the testing round here as compared to the previous diapers, but you gotta be able to step up to the plate and handle the fire, the piss, and the shit that come with the best of them. And Live Dry just wasn't up to snuff. It wasn't up to the task. It suffered a catastrophic failure, and for that reason, I'm gonna have to ask it to leave the forge. I'm giving Live Dry an F.
These are made by none other than Depend.
Whoa! Not even allowed?
Yeah. It's
Premium technology.
Oh, here's the large Depend. Yeah, these are dry shield technology.
I've heard that lie before.
Yeah,
Very
but this is
excited.
from Depend. You get a diaper.
I can feel the Depends quality already. It's already there.
It's
I'm already
always
excited.
lighter, but you know.
I'm
it's
already
quality.
excited.
So what's the difference between the first Depends and this one?
The others are for nighttime.
These are for daytime?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
So the run should be easier with this.
Activewear.
Yeah. Well, unless it's a night marathon.
True.
Fair point.
All right.
Let's get going.
That's Depends for you. All right, let's check it out. Brace yourself, Danny. I'm feeling confident.
These are nice.
These are very nice.
I'm ready for the arena.
Yeah, Andrew looks like the Dorito Samurai in those Super Bowl commercials. All right.
I just wanted to see if these were combat ready.
Yeah, I mean, you have to. This is very snug for a large.
Yeah, I was gonna say this might be the first one that I feel is true to size.
Yeah.
Like I would buy a large of shorts. I'd buy a large in these.
Yeah, this one's really nice. It's nice and snug. I don't think it's going anywhere on my run. You can even do some high kicks. Whoop.
Whoa!
Whoop.
Hey, I've
Wow.
never actually seen you kick that high
He's
before.
feeling
I'm
confident.
feeling real flexible with my Depends.
Was it a terrorist tree?
Whoa! Whoa! I've never jumped that high before. Holy.
Yeah, this is like giving me superpowers.
I think I peed myself while jumping.
Well, we'd never know if you did.
Yeah, it doesn't even matter.
All right, give me 4 bottles of water. I think the pins can take it. Huh. Boom.
You knew.
He's not
you
even
knew
starting
Depends.
small.
Yep, easy.
You knew Depends would
Double
handle it.
fist.
I don't even feel it. Nice.
Hold him. Hold him.
Don't do that. No.
Here, I'll just hold one of the waters.
Yeah. This thing is nuts.
It's a mammoth.
Asshole. Uh-oh.
No, that's just your shorts malfunctioning. Has nothing.
Oh,
no!
Alright, we may have pushed science too far.
We had such high hopes.
Alright, yeah.
He had a little accident.
It's still coming out. We're not done yet.
You haven't even started running yet.
Ooh.
Actually, that held kind
No,
of nice. It's still
now that the like splashback is gone, it's actually holding it pretty good.
It's still coming out
Yeah, I
really.
think you just overloaded it.
Yeah, I think that.
It wasn't ready for what was coming. They're holding up firm. Maybe not.
I can absolutely feel a lot of water flying down my legs. Yeah, I think 3. If you have to pee a lot, it's not gonna get it done. But here, ready? Oh,
It's great at holding it though.
yeah. Once it starts absorbing, she does not let go.
What they built these pads out of. They're so absorbent.
Probably some space rocks, like meteorite or something.
Patented Depends secret.
Yeah. Well, it's pretty good. Minus the initial like splash zone, it's holding really well.
I would rank these right under the first Depends.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree.
I feel strong in these. I really do.
I'm so disappointed that the dinosaur ones didn't come in.
Yeah. Oh, it's starting to leak again. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I agree. Pretty good. Overall, though, if I'm gonna need an adult diaper, I'll probably just go with Depends. In the double fisting of Depends, the maximum absorbency one here, it performed pretty well, especially considered we really went deep on this one. 3 bottles of fluid, and it absorbed it pretty well, minus the initial flooding phase where it was just overloaded. It did a pretty decent job. I'm just going to go ahead and give it a B. We've entered another mass extinction event on the same level as the last ice age, although this time it has nothing to do with weather or really even the planet. It has to do with middle-aged women. The Karens are indeed going to be civilization's crumbling, at least that's what I firmly believe. These Karens show no signs of slowing down, their activity only continues to grow and escalate, powered by Facebook, energy crystals, and essential oils they rub on the rim of their asshole. These Karens seem unstoppable. Let's go ahead and take a peek at some new ones.
Let's record now.
Please leave the fucking store.
Oh, really? Wow. Okay, that's harassment. I'm filing charges.
Karens continue to be more confident thanks to being cheered on by other postmenopausal women that haven't felt happiness in 2 decades, so they now start recording themselves being a public nuisance, thinking that they're in the right and that everyone around them looks like the asshole, when really any rational person could watch this video and immediately see who the real piece of shit is here, which is the woman filming, of course. The lady that attempts to hit her with a shopping cart, I totally understand her frustration. Honestly, kinda wish she had just doubled down and committed to it, just blast her ass with that cart, treat her like the annoying speed bump that she is, and just run her over.
That's your name? There you go. Nice. That's okay. I'm actually not. So you guys, she just almost physically threatened me. So I'm sorry, but under the Colorado Revised State Law, there's no grounds.
These freedom fighters that blindly fight for what they consider justice of not wearing a mask and being a shit stain on society have to be history's most annoying group of people to ever exist. They are by all definitions an evolutionary disaster. Instead of advancing, these people are constantly going backwards, willingly, knowingly, devolving. These kind of people can't even accidentally almost get something right. I spent like an hour and a half going through the Colorado revised state laws and statutes to see if maybe this diarrhea-driveling idiot had some kind of point that was almost accurate, but she's just outright wrong. Unsurprisingly, there is nothing in Colorado's revised laws and statutes that overturn a private business's right to kick out any customer that doesn't follow the business's policy. It is still the business's fucking right to kick out any customer that doesn't follow the fucking policy the business has put in place. Now, maybe I missed something. That's entirely possible. There was a lot of shit I had to go through, a lot of goofy fucking laws that I caught myself up on in Colorado. And maybe I did miss something, but I find that a little unlikely, because what's most probable here is that this troglodyte saw one post on Facebook, uncredited, unsourced, no proof, that said, according to Colorado state laws, businesses have no rights over you. And she just believed it at face value, did no research. That's probably what this is. Because I didn't see anything, and I went through the shit, and I guarantee she hasn't done any research on anything in her entire fucking life. These people are actual zombies, incapable of doing any amount of even the bare minimum work to think for themselves. They can't even fucking come up with their own original thoughts anymore. This lady is just a drone. She is an actual Facebook drone.
No. You can't deny me service. You can't trespass. That's okay, because I'm going to show the cops the law. It doesn't matter. Nope, sorry, it doesn't matter.
Oh, you're gonna show the cops the law, huh? You're going to educate the police officers with your fucking dance therapy degree and something you pull up on Facebook? I'm sure they're gonna love that. I'm sure that's just what the cops want after their millionth call to deal with these Karen pests. I'm sure that they're gonna like that.
I'll just wait for the cops to get here.
Why don't you wait for him outside?
Ron.
Yeah, why don't you wait
I'm not. I'm gonna wait right here where I almost got hit by a cart from a lady.
Almost got hit by a cart.
I did. She rammed her cart into me, and I have a witness.
She's not wrong here. I also witnessed it. There was almost justice. That vigilante with the shopping cart, the modern day Batwoman, trying to save the store from Karen's wrath.
You can't. That's
We're
okay.
asking you to leave.
Threatening.
Get out of the store.
Sorry, you can leave.
No,
you can get out of my face. Get out of my face. Ron at Molly's Liquors in Lakeside.
I appreciate the shout out, Karen. Ron, if I'm ever in the area, I'm absolutely buying liquor from that fine ass, baby. That's what I like to see. I like to see employees standing up against this kind of childish garbage. Every employee at this store really takes it to this woman and just begs her to get the fuck out because they don't like her, they don't like what she's doing. And that's what I like to see. I like to see people standing up to this kind of garbage. So, Ron, you got yourself a customer if I'm ever in the area.
You're gonna be under a lot. Nope, not leaving. I'm not gonna let you harass me like this. It's not a law. It's not a law. Not a law.
I don't care.
It's not a law.
The law says I can deny you service.
It's not a. No, the law. Do you? Okay.
We're not selling you
What
nothing
law
today.
went through the legislature to pass that you can't do
We're
that?
not selling you anything today.
I think her voice is extremely fitting for the entire community of people that are brainwashed zombies like this. She sounds like a parrot, and she's just mimicking what she's heard on Facebook, that it needs to be a law in order for it to be effective, which it doesn't. Since it's a private business, they have their own policy that they can enforce. And to everything I read in Colorado state revised statutes and laws, hasn't changed. So you're still kind of fucked here, Karen.
Oh, good. Because I'm going to show him the law. I'm going to show him the law.
I'm a private business. I can expel you if I want to.
Actually, you can't under the Colorado revised state law.
Can.
You absolutely cannot.
Well, let's find out.
All right, let's do. A woman tried to ram her cart into me, and I have it on video. And you're going to become under fire, son. You're like, good luck. Good luck.
So I'm pretty sure this is the store owner right here, and he fucking hates this lady. During her little sob story about how she almost got her foot lightly grazed by a shopping cart, I half expected this guy to just laugh at her, or maybe inquire a bit further like, ma'am, that's terrible, that's awful. Can you point her out for me so I can get this taken care of and handle it? It's her over there? Okay, thank you. Hey, that lady over there! All of her liquor is free. It's all on me. It's on the house. Thank you today, ma'am.
I'm not leaving until the cops get here. Good.
Need to leave.
Don't touch me.
You can't videotape.
Don't. I can.
I don't care.
You guys don't know the law. Oh my God.
Get out. That's the law.
You guys have no idea what the law is.
Leave.
Nazis. Look at these Nazis.
It's Jeffco policy. Get out.
It's not a law.
This is Jeffco. Get out.
Nazis. Look at this, everybody.
Of course they're Nazis. Everyone who doesn't agree with me is a Nazi. Those fucking Nazis. All of them. All of those goddamn disgusting Nazis in the fucking liquor store. Telling me I can't go in there and be an asshole. Bunch of fucking Nazis, am I right?
Wow.
Leave our business. Matt, you're running into me. Don't touch me. Leave our business.
No, sorry, you're not going to treat me like this and get away with it. You're not going to treat me like this and get away with it.
We do not want you in our business. Go away.
You're not going to have a business pretty soon.
Really?
Good luck. Good luck.
Ma'am, it's like you're naked in my business. Please leave. You are naked in my business. No shoes, no shirt, no mask, no service.
You're in my face.
My man actually pulling out the naked card, putting it in terms someone this stupid could understand. No shirt, no shoes, no service. That's a classic. That is store policy. That's not like a state law that you need shirt and shoes in order to get served at a business. That's just a business's policy, and yet people have always accepted that as a fact. But for some reason, businesses requiring a mask, well, that just doesn't make any sense because it's not a law. And this guy trying to use this example to help her understand why they can decline her service, it just doesn't click with her. She doesn't understand. She can't understand. She's too delusional. She's too brainwashed, too deep into the hive mind of Facebook misinformation that not even the most simple terms for babies can register in her mind. And it's really sad to see.
It's a mandate and order is not state law. You guys have no idea what legislature process is, the legislative process?
I'm denying you service. I can do it because I'm doing it.
I'm waiting for the cops.
I have no doubt she can't spell legislature, but still feels very confident in her knowledge in regards to laws and shit. Interestingly enough, she stops filming once the police are actually there, so, I mean, I imagine what happened is she showed them the law, the police apologized, groveled at her feet, and the entire store clapped for her. That's probably what happened, but she just forgot to film that part. Let's go to a different Karen. Yeah, this one's just a classic. This isn't even like a recent Karen freakout. This is just one that I really like. This woman comes at him with the powers of the dark side, going for like a force choke, going for like force lightning on him. And the police officer's fucking terrified, like backing up, damn near pissing his pants, and then brings out his taser. This Karen's treating this officer like how people tell you to treat a bear during a bear attack, you know, screaming, going wild, getting loud, getting big. It's like that episode of Hey Arnold where he convinces his bully not to beat him up because he's insane. She tried that approach here, but it didn't quite work. I mean, it could have been worse, I guess, but at least she went down with a bang, I gotta say. Like, that's one hell of a way of going out. Like, if this was my relative, I'd be almost proud. Like, you know what? Yeah, you got arrested for public urination or whatever, but damn, you really went down swinging. I like what you did there. I think that's enough Karens for today, honestly. Only 2, I know, but there's like 20 or 30 Karen videos every single day that I just haven't watched yet, because watching so many Karen videos just honestly makes you feel like everybody's that stupid. And that's a fucking rough feeling, to feel like every middle-aged woman is dumb like these people, because I know they're not, but there's so many of these videos every single day that they're somehow making it seem like every middle-aged woman is a Karen all of a sudden, which is fucking shocking and sad. So, I mean, I'll definitely do more Karen shit soon. There's so many, but for now, just these 2 for today. That's it. See ya. There's a viral video going around on the internet right now that really struck a chord within me, deep within my soul. A video that is about a short man getting very angry and he becomes a massive douchebag asshole. I'm sure most of you have seen this, but from the perspective of a short man, we're a rare breed, so I figured you'd want the unique perspective of a man who's below average male height. I'm 5'6". And one thing I'd like to say about this video before I play it for the few of you that haven't seen it, is this video is so embarrassing on this guy's part that it made me feel tall. Watching this video made me forget that I was short, and I was just laughing at this guy like, this fucking loser must suck being short. And it didn't occur to me until I went to take a shit and I looked at myself in the mirror that I was like, God damn, wait, I'm short too.
You're great women. Why is that okay?
Why is it okay for women to say, oh, you're 5 feet on dating sites? You should be dead? That's okay?
Who said that to you here? Nobody.
Women in general have said it on dating sites.
So you're looking at the protagonist for this new sitcom called 2.5 Hobbits. He's very upset that he's short, and allegedly, according to the girl who posted this video, this took place at a bagel shop, and he was just being misogynistic asshole to all the women, and that's when they started filming it, and he immediately starts talking about dating sites where girls make fun of him, which leads me to believe that he had just got rejected on Tinder, and Bumble, and Match, and Christian Mingle, and his favorite Twitch streamer rejected his application to be a mod, so I'm guessing just all around was a bad day, and he took it all out on women at this shop.
You think I'm making that shit up? Everywhere I go, I get the same fucking smirk with the biting lip. Shut your mouth. You're not God or my father or my boss. Dude, you want to step outside? You want to step outside? Huh? I'm not scared of you, pal.
This is the highest level short man rage I've ever seen documented. This is the kind of shit you only read about on Reddit. I actually couldn't even believe that this was filmed. It's like filming Sasquatch. This is such a high level of short man rage. It's like DEFCON 3 of short man rage. It's unreal. Just looking for a fight, constantly on edge, looking to be disruptive. I wouldn't be surprised if before he even got into the bagel shop, he started sizing up a 7th grader, thinking to himself, yeah, I can take him. He may be a little taller than me, but I can definitely beat his ass. That'll impress the girls around here. But by far my favorite thing about the entire clip is the little chest bump on the guy ready to rumble. He chest bumps the dude's nutsack. This guy is so short, and the guy he's trying to tussle with is so much taller than him that when he does the little chest bump to be intimidating, his tits are rubbing the man's penis. His nipples are handshaking his scrotum.
You shut up too. No, go ahead and attack me, Jake.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I just wanted bagels. I recorded the whole thing.
The classic, what are you gonna do, stab me? Says the man who got stabbed. Hey, go ahead and attack me, as he gets fucking tackled by a dude 5 times his size, a fucking college linebacker out of nowhere. I imagine he immediately regretted that decision to try and act that tough around that guy. And the video goes on, but this is the one that's viral, but there is a follow-up to it that shows what happens after he got taken down.
Oh, and a guy 3 times my size. That's okay?
Get your food in.
What happened? Well, I'm sorry.
Get your food in the meeting.
You know what? Fuck your fucking breath.
There's no need to play.
You think that's fun? Now I'm going to take my breakfast. You think that's funny? All you women.
What a fucking roller coaster he took us on there. First he says, fuck that bread, wants nothing to do with it, he's above that bread, an alpha male doesn't need that bread. But then Alvin and the Chipmunks start laughing at him, fucking Looney Tunes style laugh comes in, and he changes his mind immediately. You know what? Fuck you, give me that bread, bang. Snatches it up. I wish he had scarfed it down for a power move, or since he wants to really puff his chest out and be an alpha, I'm surprised he didn't drop trow and start peeing on the bread just to show his dominance over the bread. But he kind of pussies out, picks up his bread, and then goes back to just being a really huge asshole and insulting people.
All you women say shit like shit. All of you. All of you. Yeah, all of you.
You want to go.
No, you women need to stop being so fucked up.
He then went home to make a blog post about why nice guys like him don't get the good-looking girls in society, and it's a shame. He is a nice guy, as you can clearly tell, well-adjusted. He seems to have a good head on his very small shoulders, but I think it's really sad the lack of self-control and most likely self-awareness. I guarantee he went home thinking he did nothing wrong, and that society was just beating down the short guy again. Now, he says he's 5 feet in the video. I don't know if that was an exaggeration or if he's under 5 feet or above 5 feet and he was just exaggerating on either spectrum. Doesn't really matter. You know, there's nothing you can really do about your height. You can either be an insecure little bitch like this guy and take it out on the world, you know, shaking your fist at the clouds because you're upset that you're so goddamn short and it's unfair, or you can just live with it, fucking deal with it, and don't be such a little pussy. Have fun with it. Make jokes about it, but why act out like this at a fucking bagel shop? No one wants to be around a guy like this. But I mean, yeah, I don't really have a very super unique perspective on it. To be honest, I just kind of wanted to make jokes about this. But it really is sad that my fellow short brethren act out like this, and that's why a lot of people expect short man rage occasionally, you know? There's no reason to be this insecure about something that you just don't have control over. And that's about it. So yeah. This week is perhaps one of the most important moments of my life, second only to the day I was birthed and breastfed. I am talking about the RLCS World Championship, a $2 million tournament, and Moist Esports is the #1 seed in the EU region. Tomorrow, we play SSG. This is by far the biggest tournament I've ever been a part of, and I am beyond excited to watch our team get out there, get stinky, and put ass to face in the Thunderdome on the big stage. I'll of course be doing a watch party stream to support the boys, but before the boys actually went to the RLCS World Championship, they made a bit of a pit stop in Tampa. They came to our neck of the woods and our stomping ground to do a little boot camping to get prepped for the world stage. And the day they were leaving, I decided to make them a lunch. Now, if you know anything about me, you'd know how dangerous this maneuver is. There was a very good chance I could have poisoned the whole squad. Rise, Joyo, Vitira, and Noah may not have even made it out of Tampa. They would have just died here after eating my food. There was a real risk of salmonella. But I really buckled down this time and did my tried and true recipe of good chicken, which is like a goddamn sensu bean. It'll heal all ailments. It got their strength up, it got their energy up, and I think they just really enjoyed it. It's a delectable cuisine that I'm sure their taste buds were in heaven for. So I'll show you a peek into Hell's Kitchen here with them enjoying my food, and also just let you see them for who they are. You get to know them a little bit through this video, and they're fucking great. But before I show you that, there's one thing I want to mention. Yes, it is finally that time. The Moist Esports headbands are finally up for sale. This was the first thing we ever did for Moist Esports during our very first Smash tournament. We made little headbands to get hype for, and we've been saying for a long time we'll eventually have them on the site for sale, and they're finally here. So it's a nice little plate with the Moist Esports logo on it. It's a pretty high quality headband, and I think they look amazing. It's kind of like the Chunin Exam headbands from Naruto, but without the giant metal plate. So if you're interested in getting the headband, you can go to moistglobal.com. They're all up there right now, as well as one little goofy shirt that we put up there for fun. You know, it may look like an innocent little pocket shirt, but when you pull it down, it's the classic meme there, which is adorable. That's just a little fun one, but yes, the esports headbands, Moist Esports headbands are finally up. It's gonna be really sad if I give them like food poisoning or something right before Worlds.
What technique is that?
This is the old, you know, Texas slam.
I've actually heard of that.
Watch out!
Oh. I knew that was there. I sensed it.
Oh, medium rare.
You like your chicken?
Oh yeah.
I'm taking this bit. I bet it's mine.
Look at that.
I bet it's my name on it.
Is it? Okay. It's a little bit pink, but
is it?
If we perish, we perish.
I'm cooking the Moist Esports Rocket League squad, my signature good chicken. I'm gonna make them nice and strong. It's everything growing boys need, and they're going to enjoy it, I think.
We'll go around the room real quick.
Yeah, introduce yourselves across the board.
I'm Batira, Rocket League player, I'm French, I'm 16 years old, and
Perfect. Perfect. I'm Noah. I am the brains behind the team. I am the one that gets them where they need to be. Yeah, I carry them basically.
You know, so I'm Joyo, 16 from the UK. You know, I carry these losers, but you know, just another day in the office.
I'm Rise. I'm English. I'm 17. I'm the cockroach killer of the team. When there's an issue, I'm the sorter outer. I'm here to taste Charlie's amazing chicken.
So I'm gonna do my best to like deliver a high quality, nutritious meal. It's gonna be really sad if I give them like food poisoning or something right before Worlds.
I think you should walk them through it so they can make their parents good chicken when they go home.
So talk us through, what are you doing here, Charlie?
So I'm right now butterflying this chicken, which is a technique my mom invented.
And I see you're doing it. You're going at quite an angle here.
Yeah, this should be pretty good, honestly.
What are we doing with that bad boy?
So that is now going to take a little bath in the all-purpose flour. I think, right? Is that the order of operations?
You want me to cut the chicken while you're setting up?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Are we getting any like side dishes or?
No.
Entrees or...
Just more chicken.
Why
It's
would you
just
want anything else when you have good chicken?
I just wanted to try anything up his sleeve.
I can make a mean tortilla. Yeah, so you gotta give it nice even coats here. You don't want it to be cold, so you cover it up with all this nice all-purpose flour. Where's my egg?
Oh, a double egg! That's a double egg!
Damn.
Goddamn, not a double egg.
Is that a glitch?
You won't get 2 in a row.
Yeah, but watch this.
Oh, I was so
disappointing.
excited.
Disappointing.
What's your favorite meal?
Dino nuggets.
Let's go.
Oh, we have
That's a
those.
big shout.
We do have those.
Late night snack is unmatched.
I know yours is a cheeseburger.
Yeah, actually loves a cheeseburger. Or chicken nuggets.
Or chicken, yeah.
Anything processed.
Yeah. What's your favorite food, guys?
Actually, don't know.
No.
Do like a mean bangers and mash. Goes hard.
God, that's so
Bean banger and
British.
mash. So British. What technique is that?
This is the old, Texas slam.
I've actually heard of that. I've heard of that. I think Gordon Ramsay does that. The Texas slam.
Yeah, he took it from me. This isn't the same panko that I usually use. I told them this, so if it's not like as good as it usually is, that's why.
The excuses are coming out already.
You're a master of good chicken. I'm sure you can work around any setback.
Oh, I can adapt anything.
Yeah.
If there was a gas leak in here, I could still find a way to make good chicken out of it.
No, this is looking good. This is looking good. I'm enjoying the spectator.
The process is nice, like you get to see the chef work his magic.
It's not often you get to peek behind the scenes.
Oh, and you get the excess finger crumbs.
This is the finger crumb technique.
I need the oil, but I can't.
There's a sink behind you.
Oh, this is where we get crazy with it.
Fried breadcrumbs.
Oh yeah.
I can just
I
tell.
was hoping for a sizzle right there, like a little satisfying.
Oh, it's sizzling. It's subtle.
It's a silent sizzle.
Yeah. It's a little nervous.
How did you guys enjoy Florida?
Yeah, what was your favorite part about this beautiful state?
The radio ads. They were incredible.
Got some great erectile dysfunction.
Yeah,
love
lots
that.
of those.
Yeah.
The cockroaches.
Yep.
Very good.
You're getting all the Florida specialties.
Yeah.
Cockroaches.
Erectile dysfunction.
Now a serious answer. Universal was pretty sick.
Yeah. That was
The new Velocicoaster, the Jurassic Park ride.
We don't give free advertising here.
You just said the adverts on the radio. And you shout out cockroaches.
Oh, fucking hell. The industry's gonna thrive. I'll stay out of the way.
You can go wherever you want.
I've cleared the path. No, I'm clearing the path for you.
Wherever we want.
Wherever you want.
So we can stand on the table.
You know what? Go for it.
Get on the table.
Go on then.
You can't say it.
You threatened it, now you have to do it.
You climb?
Oh my god, imagine it just cracks off.
Wait, I think it makes me move.
I think this is quartz. This should take a sledgehammer.
Watch out!
Oh.
I knew that was there. I sensed it. I sensed it.
This is
So
a
are
moist
you just gonna stand there then?
Yeah.
Is this it? Well, I get a good bird's eye view of the chef. Yeah, you can keep it on it. I get a good view of everything. I can tell when the chicken's like,
Yeah, how's the chicken doing from up there?
Yeah, it's chilling.
Good.
Matt, you can't touch it. It's not good chicken anymore.
You don't understand what you're looking
Stop
at.
dancing. Gritty.
Yeah, hit the gritty on the
I'm in
camera.
a little Gangnam Club. And then I don't know how gritty. I just feel like I'm in the way.
Sorry, Danny.
Well.
You're leaving this chicken unattended. I might have to pounce.
No. I'm keeping an internal clock.
Ooh, trust the chef. It's gonna turn it over. It's gonna be fully black, like charcoal.
And if that happens, then there was simply a malfunction with the stove.
I know I'm not allowed to touch it. Do you want to check the side real quick?
Yeah.
I just checked. It was fantastic.
Yeah, Ryan's got a little sneak peek.
So lucky.
A little early preludes.
Oh yeah.
That's good.
Just cut into it.
Yeah, before anybody touches it, we're gonna cut it.
Oh,
That's beautiful.
That came out really good, this one.
That is a large piece.
Yeah, that guy wasn't really butterflied super well, if I'm being honest.
Can you like sprinkle your fingers on top?
Oh yeah,
Just
here.
for a little bit of.
Yeah, let's get the.
Oh, wait, that's raw.
Let's get the raw chicken on there.
Oh, medium rare.
Is that how you like your chicken?
Oh yeah, it's a good thing we checked that.
You're gonna want to turn the pan down a little.
Yeah, just a little bit. I mean, that's a Southern style, nice pink center.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and say this one is also not.
Yeah, both of those
You don't
can
know
go
that
in
for
the.
sure yet.
Oh, it feels ready.
I didn't have a meat thermometer. Yeah, actually, Matt, toss that back. I need to do some more love to it.
Be careful. It's a chef's favorite. Oh, that's a sizzle.
Yeah, that's a good. That's what we were missing.
It was the sizzle the whole time. Also, just to preface, I only eat chicken with pink sauce, so.
Well, you're in luck. I think we still have some.
He's not just showing us how he does it. He's showing how you shouldn't do it and how he would go about, the perfect chicken,
Honestly, like, I'm not one to point fingers and come up with excuses, but I do think the different panko breading is definitely playing a role here.
Yeah.
You think it's more like insulated?
It's
Yeah.
thicker, so it doesn't cook.
Yeah.
I didn't even check for pH balance either, so like there was just so many factors.
Also, Caleb's
pH
not in here, so
would
just
be like
blame him.
1 pH 1.
Yeah.
It's pure acidic.
We're getting close to cooked.
I didn't eat it. No, you didn't. No, I didn't. That was not.
It looks good.
Alright, inspection time.
Ready? Oh, listen to that crunch.
Ooh.
That's some good chicken.
That is some good chicken.
I know what they call it good chicken now. I can smell it from here.
The best part about good chicken is the lack of any seasoning.
Or flavor.
So now, that is slanderous. The panko I usually use is seasoned.
It's
panko.
Italian season. There's no salt in it. Will you permit us to have a taste test?
Yes, but only once I'm nearby to give you instructions.
Okay.
You go ahead.
Is there a way to eat it?
I can finish this.
Yeah, it's kind of like. Have you ever done any wine? Well, you haven't done any wine tasting. Have you ever seen wine tasting?
Yeah.
They have to swirl it around, sniff it, aerate, put it in, spit it, and then they can drink. It's
Salt
kind of
and
that
pepper
way
if
with
you
the
need
chicken.
Wait, do they spit it?
They do spit it. Yeah.
Oh.
Your first taste has to be spit.
Okay. So we're spitting the chicken.
Do you get the pan flip?
I got
That
it.
was sick.
That was well.
That was so just nonchalant. Yeah, good job.
Oh no. I'm taking this bit. I bet it's mine. Look at that. I bet
Ooh.
my name on it.
Is it? Okay. It's a little bit pink, but
Is it?
if we perish, we perish.
Yeah, Charlie, give him a good chicken crash course.
Yeah, so first thing you're gonna want to do is like you're gonna want to nibble off like the back end. So
Nibble the back.
Yeah,
Okay.
nibble the back because it's
The back?
like this
Oh, the end.
the accent.
Like this. Is
Yeah.
this the back end?
Yep.
Okay.
And then you can go for the rest of it.
Axel has no idea what's going on.
He's just eating chicken. How is it?
That's some good chicken.
Everyone loves the good chicken. This is gonna be so tragic if they're actually seeing
fine.
people.
Alright, stop eating. Nobody else eat it.
Yeah, let's.
I eat British food. I'm used to it. Mmm.
That's the power of good chicken.
I'm not gonna lie, it tastes boiled. It tastes like boiled,
Boiled chicken.
It's just the panko. It's.
Yeah, really.
Damn it, Caleb! You ruined my dish. Tarnation.
It's okay. You wonder why he's not here right now. This was a delicacy.
Yeah.
It was a delicacy, and look what they did to it.
Yeah, they ruined it.
Now we're gonna try Matt's great chicken.
Don't you ever say that again.
It's like an off-brand version.
Yeah, it's a Kirkland's brand.
That's such a. Oh my god, this is so unfair.
Beautiful color.
Matt snuck some Italian seasoning.
This is what he does every time he cooks, though. He gets impatient, so he ramps up the heat,
and
then halfway through, all of his shit burns. It's every time we cook.
Matt always keeps a small packet of Italian panko in his pocket. Just Italian seasoning on it.
Yeah, anytime I'm eating with Charlie, I just sprinkle some salt when he's not looking.
And he sabotaged my panko by adding like water and slime.
No, the panko has the pink sauce in it.
Salt and pepper. We don't have garlic.
Seasonings.
We might. Is there none here?
I couldn't find it on there.
I think the chicken's missing something, Matt. I think you need some.
No.
Is that basil?
It's a bit of pizza seasoning.
Oh, I've always
more than
said.
that, more than that.
Bit more?
Yeah.
I could probably beat you up, you know. Still a little longer.
It smells.
I think it's the pizza seasoning.
Smells great.
So Charlie, is this your best dish?
It's my only dish.
I was going to say the same
So it's
thing.
his best and his worst.
Where'd you dry your hair?
Where do you dry
He
your
looks so
hands?
sad.
I am sad.
Alright, I'm
I might
going to
as
let
well eat
everybody
raw
expect.
eggs.
I would eat this, but I
Yeah.
don't want to send them. That's good.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's it's better than the last one they ate. So
Okay, let's just all take a piece.
It's really hot. It literally just came out of the pan.
Okay. That's what I like it. Half raw, half burnt.
That looks fine.
To be honest,
You saved it just in time.
I think the pizza seasoning added something.
I agree.
It added something, yeah.
Bro.
Nope.
I wanna try some.
I won't taint my taste buds with your inferior work.
You go ahead.
Thank you.
Can I drink the egg? Probably not.
If you guys start feeling sick, just don't say anything.
Just erase the footage.
Yeah, keep it to yourself.
I think it'll be a great story. Like if we accidentally poisoned our team before World. Thanks, Mom, for the recipe. We all very much enjoyed it. So just give a big thanks to my mom.
Thank you, Charlie's mom.
Thanks, Charlie's mum. Thanks, Charlie's mum.
You're a great
Charlie's
woman.
mum. Brilliant recipe.
Good luck at Worlds, boys. We'll be supporting you.
Thank you.
Yay.
Let's go!
Thank you for watching. Like and subscribe.
And that's been the whole video.
Back with more cuisine from around the globe. Today it's the Canadian food tier list. We're in our accoutrements to represent the region.
Of course.
And I'm very hungry, so I want to just start immediately.
I'm starving.
I've seen the first one. Have you seen the first one?
I'm not. Well,
It looks amazing.
I'm excited. While she's bringing it out, just a quick reminder, what this is we eat around 8 dishes from a country. You can bring it out, it's fine.
Well, it's not always 8. Sometimes it's more.
8, 10. The best dishes that you guys, the member, oh my god.
Oh, Jiminy Christmas.
So it's poutine made
Take a look
with
at the-
beef and chicken gravy, and then those are ketchup chips.
Oh,
We're in for a treat today.
Oi! They say oi, right?
A.
A. Oh, wait,
Oi.
Get a load of that, eh? Oh yeah, so
Yeah.
we eat a bunch of the best dishes from a country, and we tell you, objectively, the best option in our opinion.
Yep. Scientifically backed.
Which is what objectively means. It means the opinion of Matt and Chuck. My helmet smells god-awful, which doesn't make, I can't use
Oh,
this hand. Is
that's
it good?
exactly what the doctor ordered. Oh, nice. You're already getting in character.
Mm.
That looks like it give you HP back.
Sorry, eh?
Yeah.
That's a healing.
Oh, wow.
It is.
Are these custom-made fries, handmade fries?
They are. That is so good.
Mmm. F.
What? Super S.
Super
That
S.
we might have already got.
Hit the button. Hit the big button.
Super S. Yeah, that's truly a super S. I'm going in for another bite. I'm eating fries for breakfast. Peeling back the curtain on the time of day here. Oh fuck, that really hurt.
Why did you do
I didn't
that?
mean to. What kind of cheese is that?
That's custom Dave cheese. No, Dave himself made that. He was lactating over the I watched him.
You think he's ever gonna come back now?
That was it. Hope you liked the last dish.
Alright, I'm ready for trivia.
What does Canada Day celebrate? A. The joining of 3 colonies uniting under British rule, becoming the Dominion of Canada. B. Declaring independence from Britain, becoming the nation of Canada. C. The day Canada joined World War II. Or D. The shift from French to English rule in 1763.
Probably wouldn't be World War II, right? Would you celebrate that? Like, hey, we got involved. We'll celebrate.
We did it.
Well,
Wait, we do that.
If we lost.
That's
Oh, I
true.
guess
I
we
guess
do.
we do.
You wouldn't celebrate that, would you?
That wouldn't make any
That
sense.
would be stupid. You go B, I'll go D.
Yeah, it usually works out well for me.
Yeah.
You said declaring independence, and you said shift from British to English.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, it's the joining of 3 colonies becoming the Dominion of Canada. Yeah.
Damn. Well, that's pretty cool.
You got any more of that poutine over there?
Oh my.
He did what in that team?
This is what I thought the American food was going to be. This shit is good.
And then I hit my
Joke
fucking
was so
wrist
good
again.
it killed Matt.
Oh god. It was my own joke too. Lobster roll.
Yeah, I don't really like lobster.
I don't either. I'll take a bite.
I'm shocked.
Real fishy.
No, I mean it's good, but I'm just not a lobster guy. I think if you like lobster, that's gonna fucking hit.
It's really buttery.
Yeah.
You like lobster, right?
Yes.
Here, can you give us an honorary ranking here?
I really like seafood. I just don't really like lobster.
I don't like lobster either.
Not very good.
No.
I'll give it like an A.
It's an A?
I was gonna give it a B.
I was gonna give it a D because I don't
Oh
like seafood.
wow, that's harsh.
I know it's good. Charlie and I have been getting some shit about not having the right opinions. So why don't we
No one says that.
Nobody said. They actually, Canada was begging us for this. Countries are now paying us 8 figures. But let's bring in a true Canadian.
A real one.
What's up, party people?
Yeah, this is some Canadian ass shit right now.
Did we save him some of that teen?
Oh yeah, let's bring him back.
Oh, yum. Damn. Are those ketchup chips?
Mm-hmm.
They don't look like
That's a
ketchup chips
Canadian
at all.
right there.
Did he make these?
I think we bought them. Or did he make
They
them?
said these taste terrible. For normal ketchup chips?
Did we buy them? Okay, that makes sense.
What do normal ketchup chips taste like?
I know, because I thought those were fine.
That was amazing. Usually, they're like fully red, and they taste like a lot more ketchupy than this. But I mean, this is what happens when you get ketchup chips in America. They dwindle down the ketchup.
Yeah.
We don't have
Saving
a lot of
money, cutting costs, driving profit.
You
up.
have to go. This is so good, dude. I haven't eaten
Isn't
anything
it?
today.
That's what we
That's
were saying.
exactly what we said.
You can also eat out of it if you want, because I know you don't always want gluten.
No, it's all good. So
every time you come here, we kill you.
have you guys ever? Yeah, fair enough. Have you guys ever been east coast of Canada or no?
I went to. I don't think it's East Coast. I went to that. Man, it's morbid, but the only way I remember where I went in 6th grade is I went to.
This was really good.
What would you rank that? D, F to A. There you go. We're gonna decide the best food in the world.
The single best food in the world, and then we're gonna send the embassy like a thumbs up thing,
Yeah,
like Billy
like a
Idol.
picture signed by us holding their food.
Nice, with a couple cheeky bars of soap.
Exactly.
Non-sponsored.
We're gonna use all of these shout-outs. By the way.
No, definitely. Poutine is objectified. Yes, I want to fuck poutine. No, it's objective. Yeah, it's objective how good poutine is. I think it's just like you can't really go wrong with cheese, French fries, and gravy.
Yeah.
So that's super S. I think this is like, so we got A, B, C, D, E, F. This is B.
That's what I gave it.
It is really good.
Yeah.
It really also depends on like the quality of the lobster. I think the lobster was fine, but
I'm just not a lobster guy.
When did Canada become independent from Great Britain?
This isn't fair.
A. 1880. B. 1944. C. 1982. Or D. 2014.
You know what I do remember though? Last time you were here, we did Canadian trivia, and you were awful at it.
yeah, I'm not expecting to get it.
You were so much better at World of Warcraft trivia than you were Canadian.
Yeah, no, totally. Actually,
he's changing. I've already locked.
I have
mine. I'm
no
not
fucking
cheating.
idea. Honestly,
yeah.
I think I thought it was okay. Ready?
Oh, we all went the same.
It is 1982.
Wow!
1880, like the first question, whatever it was like around 1880. That's when Britain was like, you 3 kingdoms, you're becoming one little guy. That's what
So
Canada
I feel
is.
like in America, we were like, fuck them, and we're throwing shit in the ocean, and then you go up there and they're like, hey, we kind of want to be alone. Sorry.
1982 is
Recent.
shocking.
That was,
Recently.
Like, what movies came out in 1982?
Star Wars.
Star Wars?
New Hope. Maybe. That's crazy.
That's nuts. Sorry, yeah, bring out the
Well,
next
that
one.
makes sense.
Oh!
That makes sense. Oh my god, that looks good
So
as hell.
that's tortilla. It's like their meat
that? Please keep an
pie.
eye
So
on
it's
the
made
food,
with
too.
veal, pork, and something
Shit, don't like veal. Can I have
Just
a-
try
I think the
eat
pork will
around the
probably
veal.
mask up the veal.
That's what I'm thinking.
Did you? French people really hate the way Canadians speak French, don't they?
Yeah.
Like my enough so
Yup.
that my French teacher shit on them once a week. He was like, "Those fucking Canadians, man." Is that good?
Mm-hmm.
That is
Good.
good. If I could-
It's like mincemeat pie, pretty much. I remember I went on a date one time with a French Canadian girl.
I matched with a girl on Tinder who looked nothing like her profile pic.
Oh god.
And the date itself was just going bad. I won't get into a ton of details, but eventually
yeah.
I came up with a story that my dad needed me to go bowling with him, so I left.
Wow, that's crazy.
The most Charlie story I've ever heard.
I feel like this
It
with
is
like
good.
cranberry sauce would go crazy or
Oh
something.
my god.
Oh,
look, fruity
cranberry
on there?
sauce would be. You just saved Canada.
That's just Thanksgiving food.
There's
That is
some.
Thanksgiving food, actually. Kinda.
Trying to think what seasoning that is. I don't think it's clove. Maybe like.
It's cinnamon.
Might be
Is it
salt.
cinnamon? Oh, maybe salt.
No, but that is delicious.
It is
So,
really
Did
good.
Home Slice just make this now?
He just made it, yeah.
I'd say A.
I'm going S, but it's not a super S.
It's definitely not a super S because it's just like, it's kind of exactly what you would expect it to taste like.
Just really good meat and potatoes.
Yeah, I feel like it's missing something that I don't know.
Some sort of sauce for sure.
Yeah, or like a gravy.
Yeah, something
A gravy. would
Oh,
go crazy. Where's that
gravy on
poutine?
this would go crazy
Oh my
mode.
god, that's so good though. He killed it. That's an S for me. Doesn't pass poutine.
No, I don't think anything's gonna pass.
I'm
poutine.
gonna just
That's
put
what
a
I said.
statement out there. We're early in this series. Nothing so far has beaten poutine. from any
The
country.
one bite I took, I agree with you.
That poutine slapped your mama. That was crazy.
There's this one poutine.
So good.
If you ever go to Montreal,
That's a new Matt we got.
That's what poutine
Mama
is.
slap. Yeah.
Alrighty, which of the following is not one of Canada's top 3 exports? A. Crude oil. B. Maple syrup. C. Cars. D. Gold.
I got this. I'm a big Canada guy.
You know what I think it is? I think it's this.
You know what they call Canada Day in America? Matt's birthday.
There it is.
Cars.
Cars.
We all want cars.
The top 3 exports are crude oil, cars, and gold.
God damn it. Oh, maple syrup obviously isn't. Oh, we're so fried, bro. That was obviously a trick question.
It was.
Because, like, how much maple syrup can you really export? And how much money can you generate from it?
So true.
God damn it.
Whoa, are those pecans?
This is a butter tart, so it's pecans, raisins, eggs, maple syrup, and
Wait, did you say
rye bread.
raisins?
Yeah.
Why'd they do that?
The raisin packages? Just, like,
same.
pop them out,
The
throw them in my
little
mouth?
red
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Is it Bussolini?
yeah, my God, that will slap your mother.
Holy shit, you are right. Formally, I will wing my hand across your mother's face.
That is so good.
That's fucked up.
We've never had one Super S, let alone 2 in a video.
It's a completely different category. This
Yeah,
is
yeah.
sweet.
Yeah.
So
Right, but
this
you
is-
have to put them up against each other.
This is the problem we've run into a lot.
That is really good.
Have you had this before?
Also, that smells
I
insane.
think so. I think top it with some vanilla ice cream and it's out of here. Or like maple syrup ice cream. Maple caramel, salted
That would be
caramel.
insane.
Oh my gosh.
Bro, you are theory
You said-
crafting some crazy
you
shit
said
right now.
top it with ice cream. Charlie and I both came at the exact same time.
I almost fell out of my chair.
Yeah.
That's absolutely another S. Very close to teetering on the super S.
I also will say, this is probably better than the last like 2 I've ever had. Because Home Slice is whipping it up.
You're figuring out what we did, which is when there's a really high-end professional chef cooking, shit's good. You don't understand.
Man, I did not think Canada had game like this.
Get your grubby little paws out of here.
No.
Okay?
This is, I mean, the thing is this is like just reiterations of other things.
Yeah.
That like Canada just deemed themselves. But
really good.
Every single person's reacting the
That
same way.
reminds me of the like cinnamon swirls you put in the oven. That's from like the
Yeah.
various things, but like the way good version
Yes.
of it. Yeah.
Aaron just had an audible "what the fuck" when he ate that.
When I hit it, it like breached the barrier of like the crumble on top, and I was like, oh shit. I didn't realize that was there.
That's not fair.
What city in Canada is also the most diverse in the world? A. Montreal. B.
No shot.
Toronto. C. Quebec City. D. Vancouver.
Oh, I know the answer actually.
I'm between 2.
This one I actually know. I locked and loaded that puppy.
Toro.
Is that Vancouver?
Not Toronto.
Oh, did you write the whole
Toronto?
word? I thought
Yeah.
you
The
said
home of
Toro.
the Toronto
Okay.
Raptors.
The Raptors.
No shot.
It's like
I don't believe it. Show me the stats.
I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure it is Toronto.
No, it is Toronto
Yeah.
because
Oh, yeah,
it's like over 50% like of the population is not from Canada. It's like a crazy.
It's a super multicultural
It's
city.
wild.
That's nuts.
Yeah.
What is
Oh,
that?
what is that?
This is ginger beef.
Oh, that's
Ginger
exciting.
beef?
Ginger beef
It smells so
of
good.
Canadian fame.
Is it?
That does smell really good.
Where's this from?
Canada.
Well, I mean, in Vancouver, there's a ginormous like Asian demographic.
We found a lot
It's
of stuff
Calgary.
that, like, apparently Hawaiian pizza was made in Canada.
Yeah.
Lots of random
Basketball.
shit like that. Basketball.
Basketball's Canadian.
Wait, is it really?
100%.
What about John Naismith? I thought that's the guy who put the fucking thing up.
Can someone look up if basketball is Canadian? I swear, I remember.
I've never heard that.
Well, yeah, because it's such an American sport.
Well, that ginger beef is crazy.
Very gingery.
That's really good. Very gingery, but very good.
Basketball was invented in 1891 by a Canadian physical education.
Oh,
but in Springfield,
was it Naismith?
Naismith. Oh, but in Springfield, Massachusetts.
Oh, that's where the Basketball Hall of Fame is, right? Yeah, this is really good.
That's a.
Mm-hmm. It just needs some like rice.
Yeah, I was gonna say white rice with that, it goes nuts.
Yeah,
That's
it's
a
like-
high A for me. That's like, you give that to me for dinner, I'm in heaven.
Yeah, high
That's
A.
really good. I'll take one.
I would say like the only thing I would do is just change a little bit of the recipe. I think dial back the twang a little bit and bring up more of the crisp.
You want beef.
I want beef.
Not ginger beef.
Yeah,
What's
but it's
your
really
ranking,
good.
Charlie? I give it an A. I was just getting ready for the brain buster.
Here, you guys want to do it?
Yeah, bust our brain. Bust in our brains, boys.
What countries neighbor Canada? There's 3 of them.
What countries neighbor Canada? Well, one of them should be pretty easy, I would hope.
America?
Mark.
Wait, America, and America.
United States of America.
America.
Oh yeah, United States and America.
I'll tell you, they're not directly bordering.
Yeah, I got
they border
one.
Territory.
Oh, okay. Doesn't help.
You definitely will know.
Do you care if I put 4 answers?
Sure. They're both in Europe, I'll give you that. Yes, because
He's saying they're
yeah,
European
it's like the territories. of the
territories.
Okay,
It's
okay.
not in Europe.
Okay.
Oh.
Like,
No, keep it.
What did I say? Spain?
Nope.
Spain.
Spain's not that bad.
See, not that bad.
You guys got guaranteed 1 point.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
no one can call you dumb.
Yes, they can.
That's true.
I'll just
Yeah,
keep
just
them
let it
all.
ride, let it
What do
ride.
What do you got over there?
I got Greenland,
That's what I got. up
USA,
Yep.
and Northwest Territories.
Not Northwest
there.
Territories.
Wait, oh, Charlie wasn't done.
Oh, no, I'm
Charlie's
done.
done.
I'm not writing
I have
anymore.
USA, and
I
then
had
I
another
forgot
race.
if it was Greenland or Iceland, so I put them both to hedge my bets.
Okay, Iceland is its own country.
Yeah.
Greenland is a Denmark territory.
That's correct.
And then France is via Saint Pierre and Miquelon.
I thought it was.
See,
one of
I
the
was
long
thinking
names.
France, but it's just way too far away. It's not doesn't
Yeah, it's not-
neighbor.
Would you have accepted France?
Yeah, I wrote both. I would
Oh,
take
okay.
one.
Because that's the little one to the right.
So we all tied.
Northwest Territories
We
are
only
part
got
of
America.
Canada.
No,
They're
we both got
territories, but
Greenland.
Oh, wait.
I was like,
Greenland was
I
one
don't
of
know.
them? I wasn't listening.
There's
It's
3.
one of the things with like nobody in there though, right?
Yeah, I mean, in
Fair.
none
That's
of
like
it,
half
none
of
of it, I
Canada.
think has like a population of like 100,000,
That's fucking
and it's
crazy.
huge.
Yeah, it's
It's like ginormous. It's like twice the size of fucking Texas. Fun fact: did you know that like 75% of all the people in Canada live like 3 miles away from a border?
Oh, these are beaver tails.
Beaver tails, dude. Let's go.
There you go.
When I went to Mont Tremblant all these years ago, they had a shack for beaver tails, and I was like, "What the fuck's a beaver tail?"
Dude, it's so good.
What so it looks like a fried pastry with.
Have you ever had an
Nutella?
elephant ear?
No.
Okay.
It's basically like elephant ear is just a Canadian or
Right.
American
Yeah.
beaver tail.
It's
Yeah.
fried
It's
dough.
really good. Here, you dig in.
Yeah. It's basically like candy.
So, I was early high school. I was very good at 2 things: DDR and Guitar Hero. And it was like I was living in a Disney movie in the center of town for the 2 nights I was there. Night 1, DDR competition. Night 2, Guitar Hero competition.
Now, did you participate?
I did, and I won, and the announcer was going psycho. He was calling me the crazy 6-foot American. It was incredible.
Really?
I'm not kidding.
I've never heard. I've heard all of your stories probably
Did they
6
put up a
times.
statue in like the center of
They
town?
should have. And I guess one of the words there, they make fun of people for not being able to speak French, because French people like being mean to people. I don't know why. And they kept asking me to say words and saying I could pronounce them right, and they were getting excited. I've never felt cooler in my life.
I've never heard that story.
It honestly feels like in High School Musical when they go to the ski town and they're blowing up karaoke. It's going crazy. I was like a god for a night.
This was so good. I remember my mom would always take my brother, sister, and I up to like ski on Grouse Mountain. And there was like a beaver tail shack, and we would get beaver tails and with like whipped cream.
Yep.
And maple syrup, and it was like -5, -10. Sitting there like sweaty from like, snowboarding, skiing, eating one of these, it just like feels so good, you know? I don't know, it's like very like family organized.
I remember I got it was in like that paper sleeve so you could hold it and eat it.
Yeah. Dude, also like just Nutella and bananas, like what are we doing here? Yeah.
Wow.
Guys, eat this.
No, please.
I will
You guys
say,
gotta give us your rankings.
the other dessert item we had, better. But this
For
is
sure.
I agree. This is like more homey.
Yeah.
Didn't give it a score A. Actually, I'll give that an S. I think.
I was gonna say that's an S for me. It's just
lower end of the S.
It's a very like that could never win.
No, it won't win.
It's not as
It's not something that you wake up and eat with your family, you know what I mean? It's like it's something like you go and get like at a zoo or like while you're skiing. Damn.
Yeah.
But I think the surrounding and setting makes the experience of that more enjoyable.
I can definitely see that.
I don't speak French. I don't know how to say this. Tier Diable, I believe is how they said it was, is maple taffy. It's a Canadian candy that's produced by A, putting maple syrup directly in a taffy puller, B, baking maple syrup, C, combining maple syrup, Canadian whiskey, and rock sugar, then reducing it until it's thick, or D, pouring maple syrup in the snow in the winter.
Man, that last one sounds so
Say the
believable.
name again.
Maple taffy.
I'm just gonna go with the one that had the most instructions.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Tier Diablo? No.
Yeah.
Diablo 3?
All right. Oh, you guys went the same answer.
Yeah. I was thinking.
I'm going C.
D sounds like such a believable Canadian thing
I
to
was
do.
originally A, but
Well, you can't. There's no way you could put maple directly in a taffy puller. It wouldn't pull, because you can't
I don't
knead
know.
it, right?
No, I'm not sure.
Can you?
And like if
it's
you
probably
take
D.
like real syrup in your hands and like move it around, it gets tacky kind of thing. You
Yeah.
know, they use it to throw baseballs.
Yeah, you just don't
and
think you
stuff.
could pull it enough, though.
Yeah, I don't know. Right, it's D because I put it in the snow.
Yeah, well, it is what you do. So.
Hey,
Really?
lay it on me, boys.
I had
Lay it on me.
Do you have like the? Can we watch a clip of it?
There's like I'll find a picture. There's like they set up like bars that are like cooled, and there's like a big ass thing of snow in the middle of this bar, and they just take maple syrup and like dump it. It's crazy.
That sounds really awful, actually. I don't like that at all.
Dude, that's so Canadian. They're like any other way. Fuck it.
Well, he doesn't
Snow.
like it because it's on the floor.
Yeah.
Or
on the bar.
What about wine? I guess you don't drink very often.
Nah, no, definitely not wine. I actually can't
Wait,
stand
explain
wine.
this to me.
Nanaimo bars. So this is where basically Vancouver Island's like a 2.5 hour ferry ride away from where I live. And I don't know if Nanaimo bars came from Vancouver proper or Vancouver Island, but Vancouver Island has like two major cities called Victoria and Nanaimo. And this shit, I grew up on this. Like you would go on the ferry, basically have a cheeseburger and get in a Nanaimo bar with like your family if you're going to the island. And this is some real like local West Coast culture. Yeah,
I love that.
they're pretty
I feel
good.
Like that you had a nice upbringing. Like,
Yeah, I mean, dude, growing up in Vancouver, I'm gonna be honest, man. Like after seeing basically all of the world, dude, it's like the safest place in the world. It's beautiful. Like 10 minutes downtown, you can be skiing on an island or swimming in the ocean.
That is
and
actually
it's like,
crazy.
yeah, it's gorgeous. It's really one of the nicest.
That's
places.
really good.
That's really good.
It kind of almost tastes healthy because of the granola.
Yeah, it's like light.
Yeah.
What's the white stuff?
I don't know. What's the white stuff?
It's like a custard. It's a mix of like a custard powder, and then you activate it with like a little bit of butter.
Oh, okay. It's like refreshing.
It is.
It's weird.
It's almost like a frosting.
Mm.
It's almost like a frosting texture. The white vanilla. It's like a frosting kind of.
It's like a wet wafer.
Wow. It is kind of like a wet
It is
wafer.
like
So
a wet
it's
wafer.
moist wafer.
Oddly enough, that was my nickname in high school.
That's what they called him when he won the DDR
Really?
competition.
They were like, "Oh my God, the wet wafer strikes again." Also, is this the last one? Do you want to come out here with us?
Sure.
Test your hand at Canadian trivia.
Yeah, man, you went crazy. That was all
Dave,
delicious.
I appreciate
As
it.
always,
Yeah, you too, boss.
the illustrious
Thank you,
Chef Dave.
Chef D.
Make sure to check his link out in the description. All right, lay it on us.
Which U.S. state does not border Canada? A. Oregon. B. New Hampshire. C. Vermont. D. Idaho.
Actually, you're really
New Hampshire's a fucking state.
How are you at geography?
This isn't Canadian.
I'm not bad.
It touches
Okay.
Canadian. Do you guys think you could place all 50 states on
Nope.
the U.S. map?
I could only do the East Coast.
I can do. It's like a puzzle. I could get the outside, but you get in the middle, it's a little messy.
Outside,
Wow.
pretty
That's-
good. Inside,
That's real.
real bad.
That's true, because you get in the middle and they're all the same.
Hear me out. He's asking which states border another country. I would call 3 of those outside countries.
Yeah.
Let's hear
You're
it.
Idaho.
I was gonna go Idaho as well.
We got 2 Idahos.
I think that's the only option.
What are you doing?
Just gonna go Idaho.
I'm gonna go different. Vermont.
Oregon.
Oh, Washington does. God. Oh, I'm so fried. That's right where I live.
Hey, at least we're See, it's tough.
I gotta brush up on
Thanks
my
for doing
geography.
it.
job, man.
Thanks for
That's
having
right.
me again, guys.
Thank you so much,
Pleasure
brother.
every time.
Appreciate it.
I'm rating this N for nostalgia. Because this is literally my childhood. I would eat these like once a week when I was like 6.
That's crazy. I'm going S.
Yeah, that's an S.
It's almost like a ice cream bar, like a Klondike bar without being ice
Cold.
cream.
Yeah.
That's really good. All right, what was our favorite of the day?
Poutine.
It
had to be poutine.
But
I really, really, really like the
tart.
mince pie.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
The toutière or whatever, however you say it. Yeah,
Toutière.
incredible. I think that was, dude, it was just missing something, and I don't know
That's
what
what
it
I'm
was.
saying. If it had a
Like
sauce
a little
on
bit
it,
wetter.
yeah, the poutine, but also that butter tart went crazy. I just have a weird thing where I don't like moving desserts forward. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
well, I just think poutine is
Poutine's
unbeatable.
so Canadian.
Yeah, it's
And
very Canadian. And
it
it's
was
very, very
incredible.
good.
You know what it was missing? It was missing Montreal smoked meat
On the poutine?
on the poutine. That's how you
that
make it
actually
crazy.
would be crazy.
Yeah.
Putting meat on it.
It's like
would-
Montreal smoked meat was in consideration for making, and then we found out it's kind of just a Reuben, like when you get the
It's basically
sandwich.
it's basically Reuben, yeah.
So are you mad if we go poutine here?
No, not at all. I mean,
No.
the thing is you have like 3 of the greatest things ever in
It's
existence
true.
mixed together, and it's like how can you go wrong?
I really feel like that's putting Canada's best foot forward.
I think it's a very good representation.
Right, there you have it. Put it up, put applause, confetti, go crazy.
You guys tied for
Oh, absolutely. Once again, put the clip up where they're all in that bar watching the TV.
Here's the
and-
clip.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, it doesn't, just right there. All right, so poutine.
Poutine for sure.
Take out those clips.
Who made poutine?
This-
French
It
Canadian?
was probably John Canada.
John McCain?
Yeah, it was John
McCann.
When he was a POW in Vietnam, he was like, I'm going to take this to Canada.
Taking my talents to Canada.
Jean-Paul Roy.
Jean-Paul Roy.
In
Yeah.
1964.
Oh, that's like pretty
Are
recent.
you sure it's not Wa?
He was probably just had
Is it
leftovers and was like,
ROI?
fucking run it.
Is it
It's
ROI?
probably Wa.
It might be Wa.
John Paul Wa.
No.
John Powa.
Oh, ROY, yeah.
Yeah, it's probably Wa.
It's probably Wa.
If he's
Wa.
French Canadian.
Yeah.
That was a fun one.
That was
I feel
good.
like Canada shocked me.
Canada went crazy.
That was really good.
I didn't know that the pecan, like I've had those before. I didn't know it was like specifically a Canadian thing. Nor did I know that the mincemeat pie. I feel like every country kind of has like a mincemeat
That's
pie.
fair.
But maybe I think the sweetness in the meat when you tasted that, I think that's what makes it Canadian.
What's Canadian food? Everybody
Everyone says
instantly goes
poutine.
poutine,
Poutine
and it's as good as you imagine.
And ketchup chips. What'd you guys give ketchup chips?
They
We
were
didn't
the
rank
same
them.
dish.
That was just like our
We
warm
can
up.
see if these are the same ketchup.
Oh
chips
yeah,
you
show them real quick.
This was the prize for trivia. I didn't count who won trivia, so.
It's
Yeah, I'm
probably-
a ketchup
You guys
chip
all won
advocate.
today.
Yeah, let me know.
Oh,
how-
see, look, yeah. This is what I was saying. Is the other ones were like not
Oh,
red.
Wow.
That
Those
is
look like they're flaming hot.
substantial.
Matt's getting a call from Justin Trudeau.
Hey, Trudeau.
Sir, we need your talents in Canada.
Playing World of Warcraft, eating ketchup chips.
I can imagine.
Fire.
A little bit of Mountain Dew.
We have something. Oh, you know what? I fucked up. You should have gotten coffee crisps. They are the best chocolate bars, hands down. It's like a coffee. I think I told you.
You didn't.
Oh, whatever. I fucked up. It's like a mocha coffee wafer.
These chips slap.
and it's so good. And also something called a crunchy. Have you ever had crunchies? They're like.
I think there was crunchies at Wawa, and I almost bought one because I was like, that shit sounds so Canadian. Is
Yeah.
it like white
Wait, did you
or,
get these at
silver and
Wawa?
blue?
It's silver and like purple and like gold. I'm not sure. And it tastes like a foam, like caramel foamy, like crunchy thing. I don't know. Basically, I would like suck off all the chocolate and then like gnaw at the foam.
Canada slapped your mama.
Mama slappers.
Goddamn
Thanks
right.
for joining us today.
And of course, I'm happy to be here.
Bye.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Ever since I found K, food hasn't tasted quite the same.
Ew.
I'm always thinking, yeah, this food's good, but
Too much.
what if K made it? Meanwhile, K's over here making a fucking pipe bomb in her bowl here. It's looking like the beginnings of a pizza to some extent. Maybe not in shape, but in spirit.
Doofa.
When did she put the mincemeat on it?
Right.
You've got this, Kay. A delicate hand, like a surgeon. There it is.
Oh, it's all
Expertly done.
easy.
Nearly covered the whole thing. So again, I've never had a calzone. How we looking, calzone experts? Does this look about right so far? Something in my heart tells me it's probably not supposed to look like this, but again, I'm inexperienced. You know, that doesn't look horrible. A bit misshapen. Looks like a giant's foreskin after it's been cut off, but
they look a lot better.
it's just bread and sauce, so.
Mincemeat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mincemeat.
The classics, K. Fuck yeah.
Everything.
Man, there's more action with that butter moving across the pan than there was in the entirety of Death Stranding. Just watching that shit race around as it melts is more fun. Get that mincemeat all wet.
As you can see, it's still pink in the middle.
A little bit, Kay. It's almost done though.
Get it up on my little...
God, it's gonna form like a Pangea. It's all gonna come together in the middle as one giant continent. What the fuck happened in the middle? Was there a fight? A war? How is that a Big Mac? It's bread with butter and a giant slab of unseasoned meat. It's just a mincemeat sandwich with no flavor. Oh, and this time she downgrades from hamburger buns to toast, so we might as well check it out. That meat looks like kibble. Well, I assure you, it'll taste far worse than kibble by the time Kay's done with it. It's weird with Kay. She treats mincemeat as if it can't exist without being dunked in egg. Very rarely do you have one without the other.
That's two marks.
Yeah, it does look a little like kitty litter, I guess.
Right, I'm going to try and turn them over.
Wow. That just looks like a festering infection now.
Oh.
It's not too late, Kay. It's still mostly together.
Over now, but
Oh, God. It's looking like a dream, Kay.
Right, because...
Oh, God. Kay, it's burning. Save it. What, did she buy this from McDonald's? Damn, that looks just like a Big Mac. She cheated. Off camera, she went and got one from the store. Don't make your son eat this one, Kay.
Put the bread on.
Have mercy. We're in luck. Oh, God.
I've put 2 more burgers in.
Is that a burger or a set of hash browns? I would never eat something like this. I'm way too concerned about, like, health violations.
Oh, this fell off.
It's like biological terrorism. We are 4 for 4 on mincemeat recipes right now. I honestly don't know. With her cuts, I don't know why she doesn't just drop the whole fucking onion in. It's about the same size.
Ow!
Your fingers are far too precious. You need to be wearing mitts at all times. You're like Doctor Strange with those hands. If you lose them, the world is a worse place. Okay, protect those hands at all cost. You know, I've had a few lasagnas in my day, but this would certainly be a first if I was served this somewhere when I ordered lasagna. Where are the noodles? What, you don't see them? They're onion noodles. She's so much better than Chef Boyardee, man. I wish they'd start packaging her meals. I don't know about you guys, but this is looking nice to me.
I'm going to break some eggs.
I do love eating birdseed right out of the cage. Can we moisturize that a bit, Kay? It seems a bit dry. Eating those rocks would be like burying your head in the beach. She made burnt, toasted garlic rice granola, basically, yeah. This should be on the dessert menu of every restaurant. It looks more like mashed potatoes than rice, but damn it, it's improvement. What kind of rice does she buy? Does she just go to the pet store and just grab what looks like rice? Because that's the same rice she made last time that looked like kitty litter. She would be fired from the Krusty Krab instantly with this cutting technique. Damn it, Kay.
I think that's fine enough.
Yeah, it's pretty close. Microscopic pieces. You've done a great job. It's like a powder now.
Add quite a bit of
Is that ketchup?
barbecue sauce.
Oh, that's a lot of barbecue sauce. What happened? Is this barbecue sauce with garlic? Store-bought barbecue sauce that you added cloves of garlic to?
She says just
is that the whole meal?
Blob here is what she said is a Korean meal.
Do we have any Koreans in the chat that can
Korean
confirm?
meal.
What's the verdict, Lee? Can you taste the K-pop? You're chewing on garlic right now. How does that feel? I bet it tastes great. Man, those vampires are gonna fucking hate you.
I was told what to do by a Korean. I don't know how you say it, but anyway, I was told by a lady how to do it. Because when I said to her,
I think you got it right the first 3 times.
I'm gonna chop the.
Strike one.
Should be fake.
That carrot wanted so badly just to get the fuck away from Kay. It chose suicide. Fucking jumping off it. Did she pick it up and put it in this dish? I wasn't paying attention. Whatever, the fucking dust on the ground adds flavor. Probiotics. I could hardly think of a more inefficient cutting technique other than cutting towards yourself. Both thumbs. That can't be, you know, professional culinary work there. Honestly, I'm surprised she's not treating that knife like a fucking wiggle saw, or whatever they call it. They're like the 2-armed one that you go like this on. I don't know what I'm no professional timber sportsman, but whatever that saw is called.
I think that might.
Just use it like that. Make it like a traffic cone of lettuce.
Oops.
Okay, there's like 50 yards worth of real estate there, and you still somehow managed to miss the plate.
Before you ask, I have washed the rice.
Come on, Kay, at least make it
I
presentable.
know I keep saying I have, and rice.
Oh my god. That poor broccoli has been tortured. God, it looks like James Bond Casino Royale when he was getting his nuts fucking slapped on by Mads Mikkelsen. Oh.
That is a Korean meal.
Ah.
And if you don't believe me, ask Google.
Who?
Give me a big old.
Again, I can't speak for Koreans here, but something in my bones is telling me that a Korean meal doesn't consist of unseasoned chicken slapped with 1 piece of broccoli, 4 carrots, and a little bit of rice. That's a North Korean ration meal. That's like 2 Coke cans worth of sugar out of nowhere.
Just remembered.
Is that a toilet bowl?
7.5.
What is that, a latrine?
Charlie went up.
A Johnless.
When it's all said and done, this is the most appetizing thing she's ever made, appearance-wise. Well, that didn't last long.
I'm going to take it out of it.
How do you even let something get that burnt? Does she just start cooking it and then go to sleep? We're getting there. That's a lonely egg, Kay. It needs a friend. Oh my god.
That's about.
Oh, it's the toilet bowl again. Don't use it, Kay.
So,
That's ruined many a recipe.
right, so that's the flour in the bowl.
From the top turnbuckle.
Put the sugar, put in the jam on.
There it is. That was easy.
And now I'm going to put the jam on it. And today I'm going to be doing jammy egg dodgers. Right, now first of all I'm going to put 175 grams of sugar, which is
What the fuck
in
happened?
my metric is...
Did someone get executed in her kitchen? Oh, watch out for the fly.
Lee, you're rocking your country.
He's here to steal our jammy Dodgers. Ooh. It's quicksand.
This is like a buffet gone bad.
Oh, I thought he was gonna throw it in her face.
I'm not tasting this
Toothpicks and all. And then he smashes it over her head, Looney Tunes style. Like a fucking cartoon. That looks good. What's wrong with this one?
Béarnaise sauce on your steak?
Did he use rat poison as a special ingredient?
Shallots, rosemary, and garlic.
And urine. Are you too much urine?
And chance of going
You should honestly be in jail. Adding flour to mashed potatoes? Have you lost your fucking mind, you psychopath? Gordon Ramsay, lock him up.
is raw. Is completely raw.
Slap her in the face with it. Back and forth.
Dangerous.
God, this guy really wanted to be an actor, but ended up being a chef. So now he does both.
Raw. Do you see this?
Badly.
Raw. What are you thinking? What are you thinking about? I'm really proud.
Max, it better not be raw. If it's raw, he's gonna fuck you in the ass raw.
Find it grapes. 15 crates.
Really?
15 crates in there?
Vacuum sealed? How is it that small?
In between.
Aside from the weird texture, I would be worried, actually, with what you made here.
That sounds like a threat. What, does he have to worry about the safety of his family now? You're gonna send the Masterchef hitman after him for those bad crepes?
We were very disappointed.
I think you're on.
Oh.
I don't think my dish is the worst dish here. That's just dish look.
Oh my god.
Think what you want.
Christian standing up and plopping out his dick.
But we're telling you the way we see it, and we thought the dish sucked.
Oh.
Christian.
Well, you want to arm wrestle about it, buddy?
We're trying to give you constructive criticism. If you're a man.
Ah, yes, constructive criticism such as, we think it sucks. How constructive. Wait, why is he back? Your dish was so bad we decided to keep you around after you stood your ground. Or is this just a guy that looks like him?
Because if not, I'm gonna personally come over there and throw you out of here. You show no respect, and I'm not gonna deal with
No,
it.
you're not. You're not gonna do that. You're gonna go over there with 5 security guards and still be afraid of Christian.
But you need to stop me.
Dude's like 5 inches taller than you,
gonna happen.
and significantly wider.
It's what I grew up with, so.
You grew up wrong.
Grew up with, then this should be mind-blowing. You don't look like you've achieved much.
All together, it's all it's meant to go together.
Ah, yes.
Disgusting.
I can see from your dish that you amount to nothing and you suck dick behind the dumpster at a Blockbuster, yes. Yes. Oh, yes. Very raw dick. Disgusting. Please leave. Why is Christian still here? Is he too much of a man to get thrown out? Like, no one here is tough enough to make him leave? Oh, the bald tough guy coming in. Fucking head explodes.
This, and you're really wasting our time. And you guys think about what we're here to do at this point in the competition. Jennifer, that is really disappointing. You were on a great trajectory, and I don't know where that leaves you, quite frankly.
I mean, let's show a little mercy. That was her mother's home recipe, passed down from generation to generation. You didn't have to insult her whole lineage, throw it away, and then tell her she amounted to nothing. You could have just said, well, it's not a dish I would have grown up with. I can't be the only one that thinks that's kind of cool. It's like a little Christmas ornament, but edible.
Understand the spirit of this competition? What we're looking for here? Scallop basket. Go in the garbage basket.
Okay, fuck originality.
We're not fooling around
Just
here.
buy me McDonald's, and I'll say yes, good work. What?
Can you see that? Where's the crab?
Where's the whole, all the
I put it in
back fin crab meat in the middle?
I put it in the sauce.
Have the judges never seen crab? What is that?
Crab, and you took the back fin meat. And
Are these like 3 aliens trying to pretend like they know human food right now? I mean, that looks pretty normal from what I've seen.
Just pull it out and eat this as I like scoop in and hopefully.
It's called eating, which you clearly know a lot about. Yes, you eat it. You're not wrong. You were on the right track there. What? Is this fake confusion or something? What?
I'm not a scientist.
Yeah, it doesn't look very good. That's like a little septic tank.
The lobster on the pizza stone as well. This
What is a pizza stone?
really bad.
Is that like one of the gifts that they gave to Jesus Christ when he was born? I've never heard of the pizza stone.
Long piece of
You know, watching you cook this was just a letdown.
This guy's such a
We're gonna go from
douchebag.
11 down to 10,
Hey, punk bitch.
and this is what you bring?
Heard your mom died. What, is this her ashes in this bowl? Get out of here.
the most
Get the fuck
important
out of
thing in
here.
life, guys.
Trash
See this?
can.
This is
Look at the mess.
Yeah, that was probably the bald man came over there fucking flipping pans over there in a fit of rage to look cool. That bald man doesn't even know what fucking food is. He had to ask how to eat it once. Now that looks horrible. That looks atrocious. I could make that. Oh, cold spinach? Bang. Cheese? Bang. Tomato. Game.
First of all, it looks like someone's pooped on the plate.
Who takes a shit that looks like that? What the fuck are you talking about, Ramsey? You're shitting pure mucus? His signature move? Ooh! That's what the fans love to see. From Saitama, One Punch Man. This actually looks like some shit out of the intro for I Am Legend here. This guy's snarling and showing his teeth like an angry dog ready to strike. It sounds like something out of Call of Duty Zombies. Thank God it wasn't a full moon. This guy was ready to fucking anamorph into a werewolf here. Now, it does say he's having a racist meltdown in the caption of the video, but there's nothing racist present in the video. But according to the passengers on the flight, this all started because he was yelling at an Asian woman, and then all of a sudden, I guess, Umbrella Corporation blasted him with a T-virus and turned him into this, like, fucking zombie thing. This is the face of someone who knows what human flesh tastes like. Like I mentioned last time, I'm terrified of flying, but the more videos I see of people like this and the last guy we saw, that douchebag who got taped to a chair, the more interested I become in flying, just to be able to witness this fun. It just looks like going on a circus in the air. Like, it seems like a genuinely good time. You have, like, these onboard entertainment clowns that kind of go wild. Like, it seems cool. But I feel like that's only because I'm on the outside of it. I feel like if I was on this plane and witnessing this, I would be shitting my goddamn pants. I'd already be nervously hyperventilating into a paper bag, and then all of a sudden, fucking Lex Luthor in the row next to me just starts breaking out, going Super Saiyan, growling and eating his mask while salivating. So I definitely don't think it'd be super fun to be there for it. But I just want to say thank you to the heroes that film it, so that way I get to enjoy it from the safety of the ground.
Now! You're landing. Sit down now. You can't hold us. We're not on the ground, sir. Sit. Yes, we are. We're already grounded. Sit. Is anyone else getting up? Sit.
I love that they're talking to Voldemort here like he's a dog, just telling him to sit. You know, just, hey, be a good boy, go over there and sit and I'll give you a treat. Alright? Now go sit. This is where I got a little confused. So he's upset because he thinks he should be allowed off the plane because they're on the ground. But according to the passengers, they're not on the ground. So this guy was just asking to be let off the plane mid-flight. You know, like, hey, let me the fuck out of here. I'm done. Alright, I've had enough. He just opens the door and flies out like DB Cooper. Like, I don't really understand because it's such an easy thing to prove to himself. Like, are we on the ground? Let me look out the window. Because you'd be able to know if you just, like, took a single glance out of the window. Like, there's multiple windows to the side of him, even in the video. You could have just been like, we're not on the ground. I'm sorry for the trouble.
God! Sit! You sit down on that seat and you stay. Don't fight it! Really? Sorry, folks, but that's what they think of America.
I don't know where Joe Biden came into play. Maybe he was the pilot or something. I couldn't really tell you. But then he goes into saying sorry, that's what they think of America. And he says it like he's trying to like learn how to read. It was at this point that I thought this had to be a drug-related incident here, because it really does sound like he's giving a class presentation and he's super nervous. So I looked it up. Apparently there's something called ambient zombies, which is something flight attendants have nicknamed people that take Ambien and get weird. And this, I guess, could be one of those cases. I'm really not sure. But the cops do show up, and it turns out he was just really drunk.
America is not a disgrace. Really? Yeah. Really? Really?
So luckily, Chris Redfield and the boys were able to get on the plane and contain Patient Zero here. Hopefully this will be the only zombie we see taking flight, but who knows? This could just be the first of many dominoes to fall. Though I did think the same thing when that guy from Florida was eating another man's face off. I thought that was the beginning of the zombie outbreak. But luckily I was wrong. So weebs, put away your katanas, because I think this is an isolated case. Just one zombie, and it seems to be taken care of. He was cited for public intoxication. So that'll show him. But anyway, yeah, that's about it. See ya. Hey, it's that magical time of the year. It's the season for pumpkin spice everything, their huge marketing push. So we're gonna try all the pumpkin spice limited time items and tier list them. I like pumpkin, so I probably will like most of this.
I like the spice side. Like, I don't like just pumpkin pie and stuff, but I like some pumpkin spice. So we'll see what we're cooking with.
Start it with Wendy's, because they're really shoving that down everyone's throats with ads.
Here, let me clear us some room before Danny yells at me.
Good job. Now I'm going to yell at you for that instead.
You contaminated our workstation.
This is the third time in like a week we've dumped coffee all over this table.
Let me do some on your side.
Yeah, if you mind, can you spill over here a little bit?
All right, so we're going into, you want the Wendy's Frosty to start?
I'll do the Wendy's Frosty.
I'm going to carefully move the almonds.
So this is pumpkin what?
Pumpkin spice Frosty from Wendy's. They did a PR push for sure, because if you look it up, everybody's like, it's the thing of the year, everybody loves it. But if you watch videos, people are like, it tastes like ass.
So it's very thick.
Yeah,
I can't.
Frosty's.
This procedure's
you
not.
You could go at it with
work.
a spoon if you want.
Yeah, I think we got a
spoon. Me, Blazer. All right,
good. All right, I'm good.
All right, let's dive in. Do you love it?
That's all right. It's not amazing. It's fine.
The people online who were saying it was horrid are out of their minds.
They're saying it's horrid?
Yeah, they're like, it's disgusting, and it's really not.
It's not disgusting, but it's not
spiced ice cream.
It's not bad by any means. Like, you're not gonna get a strong opinion out of me on this one. It's just very normal.
Yeah.
Super lazy.
I like it. It's yummy.
Yeah, you seem to like it quite a bit.
I like it. I also like that. I don't taste much pumpkin. It's just kind of like cinnamon. Pumpkin. Yeah, there's no pumpkin in here. Do you see how they treat me? Would you take control of your team?
I'd give that like a comfortable C tier.
I'm gonna go up to an A.
Yeah, I figured that.
I
was gonna
liked
be
it.
Maybe the second bite.
Yeah,
better.
the first bite was to coat the mouth.
Yeah.
You just don't know how to eat.
That's definitely a C.
Okay. Here, let me see.
But I have seen a lot of pushes from Wendy's pumpkin spice this year. I've been getting a lot of ads in general on Twitter. Like yesterday, Lonzo Ball's dad, LeVar Ball.
Mm-hmm. He's a cool guy.
Yeah, well, he busted his son's ACL with those awful BBB shoes. But he's promoting an $1,800 set of gym equipment, which is just like a series of bars that he'll install at your house.
Oh,
so I keep getting Wendy's and then LeVar Ball.
LeVar Ball, hell yeah.
And I love the response because he's also releasing a new line of shoes.
Jesus Christ.
And most people are like, oh, this is just in time. I was looking to tear my ACL soon, so I'm going to have to pick up a pair.
I wanted to not walk for the next 6 months.
Yeah, thank you for supplying me with the optimal ACL injury item.
That was good. Don't throw that away.
Big thanks to Starforge for sponsoring today's video, and also we have a huge announcement here for Starforge. Yep, this is reality. You're not dreaming. That PC, that beautiful machine is available today. It's an extremely limited run. All of it is custom artwork from Ricardo Jamie, the artist on our comic series Godslap, and it looks absolutely fucking amazing. But not only does it look amazing, it performs amazing. It features an RTX 4090 and either an AMD 7950 cream.
I think it's the frosty
cream.
inside of that.
That's kind of what I read it as.
What an interesting chimera.
Yeah. Hold my opinion. Yeah, it's not good. That's not good.
This might be what they were saying is horrid.
It's got to be, because that was ice cream. This is ass.
Yeah, that's pretty bad, actually.
I hate it. I hate that. I'm going to go...
I like it more now.
I'm going to go D.
I'm going to go C. Wait, this kind of
You put this and that on the same page?
Yeah, they just came out of nowhere, actually.
It's just shit coffee with some pumpkin flavor.
That might be why I like it, because I hate coffee, and that coffee's not super aggressive. It was at first, but now that I've been shocked.
Did you like swirl it and stuff? Yeah, mix it up a little bit.
Yeah,
maybe I just got the shit particles and I got to mix those in. All right. D.
I'll stick with C. You can throw that away, though. I didn't like it that much.
Don't listen to her.
Am I a mess?
Make you look cool.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna look really cool.
Yeah.
With a clean mouth.
There's a new process, in the filming room of don't talk behind the cameras, okay? That's a joke. You can say whatever you want.
How am I looking? Am I cool now?
Wait, here, use me as a mirror.
Am I good?
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is the coveted Dunkin' Donuts pumpkin swirl latte.
Is this the 185 grams of sugar?
It's got to be. So reading it, it's got 4 pumpkin swirl shots, 4 vanilla shots, 1 whipped cream, 1 caramel drizzle, and 1 cinnamon sugar.
Okay. This had that viral video where the guy's like, "This is 185 grams of sugar," and then he put the sugar next to it, and it was like this high.
Yeah, and it was like a bunch of donuts were the equivalent.
Yeah,
like
14 glazed donuts.
Glazed donuts. Yeah, so I'll make sure to mix it ahead of time.
That is absolutely atrocious. No, like legitimately.
Atrocious, like bad taste or way too much sugar?
I didn't even taste sugar. That is actually just coffee beans and nothing.
Well, you hate coffee. So.
I do, yeah. That was awful.
Oh.
That is actually atrocious.
I don't taste sugar either.
Did you get like the sugar-free or something? Because that is fucking terrible.
I think that super high sugar one is the ice spice drink.
Oh.
Like the munchkin blended up in it.
Maybe.
Could we order that?
Yeah, there's a munchkin drink now.
This is what, every time I drove down the highway, there's a billboard that just says, drink your munchkins and no info.
She has a pumpkin spice one, so it's got pumpkin munchkins in it.
Yeah, just order that with the Starbucks.
Yeah, let's get the Monstars.
That's shit. That's actually a full-blown F.
Why? I know, though, based on this, that there is an overabundance of sugar, and I taste none of it.
You're really searching for it, too. You're digging deep. I appreciate that. You're trying to unearth the secrets.
I'll go D, because I like coffee more than you.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely a big F for me, though.
That's crazy.
I hated that one.
Little water break in our waifu cups. And did you know you could use code MOIST to get 10% off on gamersubs.gg?
Yeah.
Gamersubs.gg/moist. All right, let's go on.
We can shout it out again later. You got the URL wrong, and it makes us look like amateurs.
Did I?
Oh, because you had to confirm with me.
Okay.
You need to be confident.
Well, he was just getting you in the
I wanted us to interact with each other.
Okay.
I was having some fun.
I'm sorry.
I knew what it was.
Wait, what was it?
This is
It's gamersubs.gg/moist.
Nice.
Do it myself.
This is the Culver's pumpkin spice shake?
I think so.
Okay.
So you can see at the bottom, it's a vanilla base that they blend up with stuff. Was this pumpkin spice shake?
Yes.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, mix it up.
Yeah, I gotta get the flavor, get to know each other in there. All right.
The side says, "Are you looking at my concrete mixer? I know you are."
Man, that tastes like they blended up a Filet-O-Fish from McDonald's. I'm
That
not
does
kidding.
not make me
That
excited
is
to drink
awful.
this.
That is like actually not good at all.
No shot, right?
Try it.
That tastes like salmon, like old salmon. That is really, really bad.
So you're not wrong. Like it's
Someone else
clearly
needs to try this like ASAP.
It's clearly pumpkin, but especially with you saying that first, the first hit on your tongue, you're like, is that fish? But it's definitely pumpkin. It settles down after a second. What are you saying?
No,
It just tastes like. Doesn't taste like fish at all.
That tastes like
actually.
pumpkin.
It just tastes
No
like
way that
pumpkin,
tastes
yeah.
like pumpkin, you guys.
I agree. It calms into pumpkin.
No,
That
no.
first hit.
First hit.
Maybe I had fish on my mind too much, but
And we just ate onion rings.
Yeah, I think they said it's pumpkin spice and salted caramel. So that might be
The salted
Do you want to
salmon.
try it?
I don't know. That does not taste like any pumpkin I've ever had in my life.
it's the classic. We are just a fucking hive mind. You say something and my brain goes, "There's fish in here."
I like that a lot.
You like it? Well, it's yours.
Pass it back. Let me see if
All right,
maybe
wait,
now-
hold
Yeah,
back.
think of something that's not fish when you're.
Well, I didn't think of fish when I first tested it.
Yeah, but
That's
you
shocking.
said fish and then he thought fish.
All right,
so.
Yeah, you put fish in my
contaminated
brain.
the
Let me go in with no fish on my mind. Chelsea's going to disagree no matter what. I don't trust Chelsea's opinions. You don't like it?
Oh, this is disgusting.
That means we just found the shake of the year.
I actually can see how you get the fish hint,
Thank you.
but only because you put it in my brain.
This put it in my mouth.
I'm going in.
It's not. I didn't make it up. It just tastes fishy.
I'm going in with a spoon.
Here, I'll go in with
Yeah,
a spoon.
aerate it. Maybe that'll work.
I got a lot of caramel in that one.
I'll
I
go-
really don't like it.
I'll go deeper, I guess.
That was very disgusting.
I,
That was
I really do not enjoy that at all.
I eat a lot of fish. That legitimately that
Did
tastes
you have
like
fish
that.
this morning?
No, I didn't.
I was gonna say maybe you gave me some backwash for this.
Maybe they just like dip the fish stick.
Oh.
Well, they do like fish at Culver's. Like I feel like they put the pumpkin next to their
Next to
fish.
the
How would it sneak in there?
Yeah,
I don't know. They just
They, I would say they threw the fish on the grill and then they threw that on the
Spice
grill.
is kept underneath the grill and then oils.
I'm not gonna
Oh,
take
yeah.
another bite because I really do not enjoy
I didn't
that.
like that at all.
Hand or
What's crazy though is I actually like that more than the coffee, so I'd give that a D.
I like this less than the coffee, so it's an F.
So Wawa, I am always hesitant of gas station anything now because I watched the Chubby Emu video where
Botulism?
Yep, 8 people got botulism from gas station nacho cheese,
Oh,
and listeria outbreak recently happened.
What's listeria? Tell me about it.
Listerosis. So basically, I think it's a bacterial infection that you can get from cold stuff. So not even cold shit's safe anymore.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, but Wawa's like
Wawa, I
better
feel
than
like is a
normal
step
gas
above.
station.
It is, I know.
I trust them more than like 7-Eleven rolling hot dogs.
Me too. So this is pumpkin spice coffee.
I'm not the one who rolls the hot dogs.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That's good.
That's pretty good.
Clean your face before Chelsea yells at
Oh
you.
yeah.
That was just a lot of foam.
Well, that you gotta tilt it a little further.
Here, let me get in there to the bottom. Oh, what is that foam though? That's like it mixes well.
It's just whipped cream.
I was like, it was delectable, so that makes sense. That's pretty good.
Now I'll go-
Very, very spiced. I like it.
I'll go into the belly of the beast. That's very good.
Yeah.
I'd give that a comfortable A, and I don't even like coffee.
Hey, that's really
Yeah, that's
really
refreshing.
good. There's no taste of coffee.
Yeah, that is very refreshing.
Yummy. Great job, Wawa.
Good shit, Wawa.
Yeah.
Here's hoping no listerosis.
Yep. And no botulism, which you wouldn't get botulism.
You wouldn't get
from a cold drink.
botulism from that.
What's this one?
This
Hot Wawa.
Hot Wawa.
All right. Well, now botulism's on the table.
Right. We've got the listerosis. Let's move into botulism.
We're really gambling today.
Yeah.
You think they cancel each other out since one's from hot stuff and one is from cold stuff?
It's like osmosis.
If you get
Jones.
botulism and listerosis, they go to battle in there and see
Yeah.
what happens.
They both just died. They trade kills.
I don't like that as much. Still good though.
Agreed. It's better cold. I'll give it C.
Oh, I was gonna go B because it's only like a little bit worse than that.
I don't like it as much. Heats up my cinnamon too much.
Not
Hot
bad.
Dunkin'.
Not bad, Wawa.
We forgot Hot Dunkin'.
Oh, right.
We're almost done with the coffee category.
Well, no, we still have Starbucks.
We're actually nowhere near done with the coffee category.
Yeah, there's
we also
so-
have McDonald's.
There's so much pumpkin shit. It's unreal.
There's actually another Dunkin' one coming as well.
Yeah, the
Oh yeah,
pumpkin.
we are halfway through coffee. Go ahead.
That's even better than Wawa.
I've not moved that fast. I have tingles. Every nerve in my body just
That was a
freaked out.
a Spidey sense moment
That
right
was-
there.
That was crazy.
It's from all the coffee. It was
You
really
said this
fast.
is better than Wawa, but you didn't like it cold.
No, I haven't had that cold, have we?
Yeah. This is the one you hated from Dunkin'.
Oh,
We
well,
both hated
There
it.
wasn't sugar in the
They fucked something up.
Yeah, the other one was very, very bitter. That one was very good.
I agree, it's much better. It tastes like
fish.
Not fish, thank the fucking Lord. It tastes like a candle from Bath and Body Works.
You mean like a pumpkin spice
like
candle?
A pumpkin spice candle.
I remember
from Bath
chewing
and
on
Body
those.
I do. Monique always brings the most delicious ones home. It's like vanilla sugar cookie.
That's gonna be my first S of the day.
Whoa!
Yeah, that was good. I actually like that a lot.
I'm going B.
What'd you say?
That one came from lunch.
From what? Well, here, let me. Tell me, you like candles, right? You're a girl.
Whoa! All right, give us some of the wackier ones now. So we'll move away from beverages and we'll do some snacks.
What if we want to start? Let's soak up the coffee with some bread.
Oh, that's a good idea. Carb
Pumpkin
up.
spice bread. And it's organic.
This is a really stupid story, but I'll go ahead and tell it
I'm
anyway.
excited.
When I so back in like 2016, I got a urethral swab at the urologist.
Jesus
and
Christ. I'm ready.
And it caused my wiener to be bleeding a lot, like anytime I peed. So I was super afraid of peeing for like 3 days. So what I did is I got the highest sodium options I could find at Publix, and it was pumpkin season, so I got so much pumpkin shit. So this was pretty high in sodium, so I was eating pumpkin seeds salted out the wazoo, pumpkin bread, and the pumpkin granola over there as well. And I was just making sure I couldn't pee for days because it hurt and I was tired of seeing blood. So this brings back bad memories.
Wait, I want to backtrack. Why did that make you not pee?
Because so much sodium. It
Like dehydrate yourself?
dehydrates,
I
yeah.
see. So you were like
I
going
wasn't-
so
He was
long.
just a raisin.
Yeah.
For a while.
pumpkin flavored specifically has.
They just had so much sodium. Yeah. So like I just went to the store and I was like looking for anything high in sodium, and I just kept finding pumpkin stuff. I ate so many pumpkin seeds, it was unreal. I had to look up if I was getting protein poisoning because I was eating so many.
I thought you were going for like a kidney stone to just stop it up. I was like, those will also make you
No, I didn't drink any water and I ate nothing but high sodium pumpkin assortments.
Wow.
It was brutal.
We should do a video
So hello
racing to
again, old
see
friend.
who gets a kidney stone first.
Kidney stone speed run.
That'd be so fun. Oh, this smells nice.
It's good.
It's got a nice crumb structure.
What?
Well, he's using the right terminology.
Thank you.
They're
Ratatouille last night.
No, because I'm not talking about strawberries and cheese. I'm talking about bread. This is really good. I'm gonna give it an A. If there was butter on it, it's an easy S.
No, this is already a definite S for me. 100%.
You guys should eat some of this. It's really good. It's like cinnamon swirl bread. These are pumpkin spice almonds.
Nice.
Ooh, give them a little whiff.
Mmm. Make a little sandwich out of it.
Oh, wow. You got one almond.
The other almonds fell off. That's good.
All right. Nuts of distinction since 1906. I've had nuts of distinction since 1994.
Amen, brother. That's the beauty of being a man.
Mm-hmm. They don't really taste like pumpkin spice. They taste like those like candied almonds you'd get at a fair or at the kiosk in the mall.
They're good. This is an A for me.
Yeah, I think I'm actually going S.
They're also just a very healthy snack, too.
These have to be, these got to be bad for you, right?
No, why would they?
Not almonds, but these
Well, the
specifically.
sugary pumpkin spice part is
Oh,
probably
maybe
not so good.
Not terrible. 5 grams of sugar and 25 pieces. That's actually much better than 8. Lots of sodium. You'll stop yourself right up.
I like being now. It's kind of just
That's true. That's so 2016.
I guess if there's any takeaway from that story, don't get a urethral swab. If you can help it, I guess.
Was your urethra okay?
Eventually. It was fucking awful.
Those are great. They're great. What do you want next?
Give me the Oreos.
All right, so these aren't really pumpkin spice. They're just orange and pumpkin shaped. I know you love Oreos, so.
Yeah, then we'll tier list them anyway.
That whole box is about to be gone.
I really wish you didn't. This
He
is
went
like
in the kitchen and yelled at me.
Yeah, this is my kryptonite. If I have one Oreo, it's a dance with the devil, and I lose every time. I end up fucking polishing off the entire package.
It is
It's
so
awful.
weird because you always have the best discipline, except for these are your fucking. I think you already said it, kryptonite.
Yeah, they never used to be. I didn't actually like Oreos growing up.
Why?
I just didn't like them.
I'm gonna put that in S.
Yeah. God damn it. Son of a bitch. It's an S.
This is my favorite though because he'll eat like 2 sleeves, and in 30 minutes he'll bounce off the fucking walls with energy, and then he won't do it again. What do you mean?
I don't bounce off the walls. I get mad that I've ruined myself.
All right, back-to-back cookies. These are Fudge Stripes Pumpkin Spice.
These look good. I've never had these.
Have you had normal Fudge Stripes?
Mm-mm.
What?
They're really good.
They're fine. Not as good as an Oreo, but they're alright. Where's the pumpkin spice? Is it just made out of it?
I think it's like you can kind of see the bits in the cookie, but it doesn't come through too strong.
It just tastes like a normal
Don't
cookie.
let this ruin Fudge Stripes for you. Normal Fudge Stripes are better. That's like a B.
Yeah, B's fine.
Good.
He's not making me mad. Is this their mascot? The Smurf?
That's the Keebler elf.
Oh, this is an elf?
Yeah.
Do you not know the Keebler elves?
Nope.
Live in the trees?
This is
What?
so shocking. This is like when you told us you'd never had Sprite in
There's
your
the
life.
next tier list. Keebler cookies.
Yeah. More cookies. Tate's Bake Shop.
Cool.
These are good cookies. They're thin. They're crispy if you like crispy cookies. I've never had the pumpkin ones though.
They look nice.
They do.
I was deceived. They seemed soft, but they're not.
No, I told you they weren't. Very pumpkin-y, kind of. That's weird.
Yeah, I don't really like that. Mr. Tate's got to refine that formula. This is not some top G shit. What's in it? It's definitely not just cinnamon or pumpkin.
There's white chocolate.
Yeah,
the flavor disappears. It's like
so does
there's
the
nothing
fun.
in my mouth. Yeah, I've liked Tate's
Because you
cookies in the
swallowed.
past. Yeah, guys, the cookie
Guys,
is
it's
gone.
gone.
It was in my mouth
Something
and it's
happened to the
not.
cookie.
No, it just kind of faded from existence.
I didn't really like that at all.
I didn't either. I'm going. I mean, it's not. I'm not like ooh disgusting. I just didn't.
I just wouldn't eat it again.
Like yeah,
I'd give it a
that's
D.
I was gonna go
Just
D.
gonna throw this away.
Oh, you want to use straws?
I'd rather use a spoon.
Okay.
Why did that happen?
You have some on your face.
Yeah, I can feel that.
Wipe it, Charlie, so you look cool.
That was awful.
It's in your beard.
Like, it happens to everybody.
So who shook up my yogurt? What the fuck was that?
It's a classic prank.
You really got me good with that one, guys.
Jump scare for Halloween.
Chobani pumpkin spice Greek yogurt. I've had this before.
Did you like it?
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's like a comfortable B. It's not my favorite flavor from them, but it's pretty good. It's a little room temperature, so.
Tastes a lot like their key lime pie flavor, which is weird.
What is going on with your mouth today?
Have you had both to compare? This is nonsense. Has anybody here had the key lime pie flavor?
Yes.
Okay.
I give it just a nice B. It's very.
I'd go B
It's
as well.
appreciative that they got into the festive spirit, but they
You can
didn't
be
do a great job.
non-biased. I won't be upset.
I kind of see what you mean.
Thank you. You want pumpkin spice flavored pretzels next?
Yeah.
I think Monique really likes these. I think I've had these before.
I think I had these a long, long time ago, like back in elementary school. They used to
Probably
do these.
2016 when you had that urethral swab.
Yeah.
Because these probably have a lot of sodium.
That's good.
They're good. They're like the white chocolate covered ones, which I love, just with some spice in them.
I like these a lot. These are an A.
I used to buy yogurt or ice flavored pretzels. They're so good.
Yeah.
I'm going S.
Ooh,
That and
interesting.
almonds. Put it in.
That's good.
I
Jesus
like
Christ.
those. Keep them coming.
You know what? I might give him an S as well. I'm coming around.
Oh, even another.
They're winning me. Okay, I'll
They
go.
give you a
Okay,
double.
I'll stack them if you insist.
Mm.
Like, well,
That's an S, baby.
Mhm.
Let's move on. Let's go to your side, these pumpkin rolls.
is that Aunt Debbie
Little Debbie.
or whatever?
Aunt Debbie. Who's the aunt that makes the rolls? Aunt Jemima?
Sister Schubert.
No,
Oh,
Aunt Jemima is the syrup, right?
Oh yeah, syrup. Sister Schubert.
Sister Schubert's their rolls.
These are pumpkin rolls.
Pumpkin rolls. I don't like Debbie, so I don't think I'm gonna like.
I
this.
honestly do not either.
Are they like the ho-hos just with
Swiss rolls.
Yeah.
and like Swiss rolls?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Swiss rolls slap.
It's actually incredible how awful this is. It is inspiring that Little Debbie's gets to stay in business by just packing sugar into things and calling it food. That's just terrible.
Every
There's no flavor.
single component feels fake in your mouth.
It's actually so fucking bad. It's incredible.
Even this little, look at that. I put this in my mouth. It just feels like plastic. No rubber. That's gross.
That's a big F. F. Little Debbie's needs to be shut down. I'll say it.
I agree.
It also gave Waltzy a tooth infection. when
It's
he was
true.
here.
He ate Little Debbie and then had to get his tooth pulled the next day.
Literally the next day, yeah. So that was bad.
Yep, that was ass. That was the worst thing we've had today. Oh. Let me see this. Classic cream, real whipped light cream, pumpkin spice.
All right.
Oh, you want it on a spoon?
Yeah, you can take it from the source if you want. I'm a little more civilized.
From the tea, yeah.
I could just shoot it in your mouth.
No,
if you
just
want.
I'd rather not. I've already made a mess today on my face.
I don't love that color.
Ooh. That's good. You don't like that? I think that's good.
I think it's good whipped cream. It tastes nothing like pumpkin spice.
No, it's just whipped cream.
That's just.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't taste.
There's like
pumpkin.
something else there, but it's not a flavor. It's just kind of like, hello.
It's probably just red dye 40 or something.
I think you are correct. Let's see.
Yeah, I mean that's just good whipped cream. S.
It's just whipped cream. There's nothing in it. F. Good. You guys want some? Sure you don't want me to pour some in your mouth?
I'm good. I've had plenty of whipped cream now.
My tummy's starting to hurt.
my stomach isn't feeling good. I told them, but this is also what I cut my tongue on like a year ago.
I'm gonna eat it again.
Be very careful with it because it's like daggers. I'm not kidding.
All right.
What is it?
It's pumpkin granola. Yeah.
Are you okay?
Tread carefully. No, I think it is important. Like
blood just starts pouring.
So this one looks like an Among Us guy, but the but the point I was going to make is all the seeds stick out from the sides, so it's like actually little fucking long swords on it.
Wait,
It's
don't eat that one.
well, I don't want that one.
Really
We can
sell
that
it
one.
online, yeah.
An ethically sourced Amogus
Yeah, here you go.
granola.
Here's a big dog.
Buy some animal cracker that looked like something.
It was Animal Cracker having sex.
Did you ever get it?
Yeah, we did a video.
Oh,
we
that's
did a
right.
video.
That's right. Yeah.
I think we paid like $90 for that.
Off the Facebook Marketplace.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. It's a B. It's just dangerous. So that should come with like a warning.
It's good. If you put this in that yogurt,
yeah. Well, and very carefully.
Well, yeah, no. I mean, go in with caution, of course. Yeah, that's good. I'd go B as well. So this is the Lantern Imperial Pumpkin Ale from Florida Ave Brewing.
Nice. That was a lot of foam. I pretty much just sucked foam off the top. I'll need to go back in a second.
Beer.
I don't taste any pumpkin in
There's
that.
no pumpkin in
Doesn't taste like pumpkin.
No,
That's
that-
disappointing.
That is
I feel
actually
like-
just normal beer.
Yeah.
They might have just taken Miller Lite and put a pumpkin on the front.
That's insulting to the beer.
Well, yeah, that's mean. It's just normal beer. It's just beer.
It's like they may have like stirred the beer with a pumpkin.
Well,
but-
they thought about pumpkin when they were brewing it.
and like played some spooky music in the warehouse.
Yeah.
And they're like, that's the lantern.
We'll capture the essence of pumpkin.
Yeah, I mean, it's good beer.
It's fine beer.
There's just no
C.
I like it more. I'll go B for the beer, I guess, but there is no pumpkin.
There definitely isn't. Give me one more Oreo, and then we can.
Oh, you're gonna say one more.
And then cut me off for the rest of the day.
All right, this is your last one.
Last Oreo. Let me make it a good one. Ice Spice Dunkin' Donuts Munchkin. Something.
Wait, is this actually for Ice Spice?
I don't know.
I didn't piece that together before. It is?
I think so. I saw they had her and Ben Affleck
Oh,
do
yeah,
the
yeah.
announcement of it or something.
Wow.
Ben Affleck part of that.
I'm not
He's
sure.
a big Dunkin' guy.
He really likes munchkins.
Is it 'cause
He's always the yeah. He's
Probably.
always the Dunkin' guy.
I'd also never heard him talk outside of movies and interviews. He had like a really thick Boston accent. He's like, you put the donuts in and you drink the what?
Is that your Boston?
I feel
Weirdly
like
Italian.
well, he's North End Boston, so
It didn't even click with me. Yeah. Every time I do an accent, it's always just Italian.
all of us do. New York, Boston, anywhere in the U.S., it's Italian. So that right off
Looks
the rip
awful.
looks like cat throw up.
Yeah, this looks
Wait, turn it
awful.
to me again. It looks like sand. It looks like wet sand.
It does. It looks phloem. Looks like phloem.
Oh, that's a throwback. Hey, wait for me.
Yeah,
Let's
sorry.
cheers
Cheers.
this one. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh, holy fuck! Hurts my trip.
That is, I think I had 185 grams of sugar in that one spoonful.
The problem though is it's not good.
It's horrible.
It's not.
That is horrible.
It's mushy munchkins.
Oh, with awful,
ice and
awful
coffee flavor?
amounts of like. It's
How
not.
would it compare to her music, you would say?
I've only heard like one of her songs. It was fine, I guess. I'd say her songs are better.
Yes, so if you want to come on the show, let us know. Huh?
Oh, yeah, they did you dirty with this one, Mrs. Spice. This is
You
fucking
could have done a
terrible.
lot better.
Miss Spice, whatever.
She'll be Mrs. Spice when she
Yeah, once she. Do you need a Mr. Spice in your life?
That is actually revolting. That is super bad.
The texture is horrible.
The taste is much worse than the texture. I'm not a texture guy to a big degree. That's just awful.
There's really not a redeeming factor. And
No.
I like Dunkin'. I'm a Dunkin' fan.
Yeah. They dropped the ball on
You've
that.
gone too far. Here, let me just see something. Maybe it's just not well mixed. Maybe the good stuff is at the bottom.
Oh, you're onto something.
I can't get it. It just looks like cat throat. Let's see.
It reminds me of the chicken tender milkshake, but worse.
Give it a sip.
Okay.
It's very different. It's not better. It's just different. Yeah, you get more liquid down there.
That is the worst thing we've had today, and it's not even close.
I don't like that. They let me down.
Wow, that is awful.
Anybody want some?
I want to kind of try it.
Yeah,
see
try
what
it.
it's like.
It's like anything you'd expect. It doesn't taste like donut.
The problem is it's like ice crystals. It's not like like soft. It's
No,
like
not at all.
It's like pebbles.
It's not like a milkshake. It's like an Italian icy from hell.
Yeah, it's not good.
Imagine
Definitely
giving,
not good.
Yeah, all right. And you know, most of the time when we give something to Danny that we hate, he's like, it's really not that bad.
Yeah, no,
that's how you know that's
not
F.
good. It's like, and it leaves like sand in my mouth.
It does.
Mm.
You think like, hey, maybe a donut bite would be redeeming. It's the donut's mushy and sandy.
There's nothing redeeming about that.
F. Disgusting.
Big F.
Get it out of here.
Yucko.
We're here with Starbucks.
Yeah, the grand finale. So this is like the quintessential basic drink. Pumpkin spice latte.
Yeah, so which is which? We got, this one is the iced pumpkin spice latte with apple drizzle. So we got, make sure you stir that bad boy up. First thoughts, very orange.
Well, that's good. That's what we want.
Yeah, like a pumpkin. So who got this little muffy?
I think that was for them.
No, I got it. so you guys can pumpkin spice
Oh.
muffins if you wanted to try it.
Sure.
Why do you do this to me?
Content.
How's this one?
That's fine. It's not as good as Dunkin's hot version.
All right. You gave us a bunch of straws. Let's see. All the apple drizzle went to the bottom. I don't like that one.
I think it's fine. It's better than Dunkin's cold pumpkin spice.
It is. You're not wrong. It's just very chemically.
Well, yeah, it's big business for you.
You know, I'll go C. Yeah, big business and their pesticides in our coffee.
Yeah, I'd give it a B. I think it was fine. I didn't dislike that at all, actually.
And this one is the pumpkin spice cream frap. I think that's what that stands for.
What's the difference between a frap and a cap?
So frappuccino is more like a milkshake.
Latte.
They blend it all up with ice.
Okay. All right, Starbucks. I don't really like you. And that's changing my mind. That's good.
Oh, really?
That's very good.
All right, let's see.
That might be the best coffee pumpkin anything we've had today.
Tastes like a milkshake.
Yeah.
That's good stuff.
Is there any coffee in that?
Yes.
Okay. Then they've done a great job of keeping it a secret from me.
Yeah. So that's the thing about their fraps. They're just like, they are truly milkshakes.
Yeah, this is
They're
really
yummy.
good.
They're
This
good
is an
things.
S for sure.
That one's yours. I'd go S. That's our first drink in an S today.
This is so good. What
That's
the
good
fuck?
stuff. Charlie's hooked. Yeah, try.
Oh my
try
god.
their-
This is my gateway drug to being the Starbucks fucking loser that can't stop raving about it.
Wow, they really grabbed a hold of you fast. There
This
you
is-
go.
oh, this is like really good.
It is. We should get him all the
Oh
other
my God.
frappuccinos to
I'm
try.
so embarrassed at how much I like it.
No, I know if he had the cookie crumble frappe.
Oh,
he
and
would
what
lose
is
his
mine?
shit.
There's yours.
God damn it. All right.
What is this, Matt? Explain. It's a pumpkin muffin thing. I've had so much sugar right now.
Here, let me use that.
I cut it for you already.
Yeah, but my hands are dirty.
Why are you cutting a different piece?
Well, I was just gonna pick that piece up, but you're
It's
right.
not gonna work.
What are your hands dirty from? You've just been eating.
My phone.
Well, now the muffin's ruined.
That's alright.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't like the consistency of the cream cheese.
I don't either.
It's a little slimy. It's good.
I don't think the cream cheese adds anything to it.
Yeah, it doesn't taste like cream cheese. I'll go B.
I'll give it a B.
You like your drink?
Yeah. That's really good.
It is really good. I agree. We
God
definitely
damn
got to
it.
get them the other frappuccinos. So yeah, that was all the pumpkin stuff. We did it.
I think I've been too harsh on Starbucks my whole life. Yep, that's very good. So that's all the pumpkin spice shit. So what do you think is the best?
The best is probably
I've gotta stop-
drink-wise
I've gotta stop
that
drinking
for
that.
sure. I also really like the pretzels.
Yeah, I think that's probably the best.
Yeah.
Like across the board
It's a
for
good
me.
drink. I like it.
Yep.
Now
All right.
you can go into Halloween
Ready.
educated.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, good work today.
Good work.
I feel like shit.
Yeah, I'm feeling kind of bad too. Okay, I have to. I'm sorry, Austin. I hate to do that to you.
Whoa. Where do you have
Lud definitely had to have seen that, right? Like he had to. I need to stick with Lud. I'm not gonna kill him, but I need to stick with him. I need him to watch me kill, and then we can just double team and get me a victory. I know you know what happened here, Lud. I'm trying to shake my head. No, I'm not gonna kill you. Please come with me, Lud. You and I will hold this down, and you will vouch for me and carry me to the win. It's gonna be our little secret, Lud. Why? You thinking what I'm thinking, Lud?
I hate
Yeah,
my
I'm
life.
thinking what you're thinking.
No, stop. It's not me. I can prove myself 7 million times over.
Hey, you know what? I'm a fair man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you exactly 30 seconds.
Okay, first of all, I scanned with Train at the beginning,
It's
and then
the
I
prime
did
Monty.
my med scan. He is dead. He's clearly not the imposter, which means I am not the imposter. If I was also able to scan on top of him. I have upload left. You walked in at the end, and I got nervous because I thought you were gonna kill me. I still have a couple tasks left. I can tell you what they are if that interests you. But for God's sake, it's probably Charlie if it's not you.
This sounds like paranoia to me. That sounds like a very long-winded explanation.
Okay.
Tell her
let's-
that his
let's
greasy little
figure this
fingers.
out.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you one final question.
Okay.
Do you think it's me or do you think it's Charlie? And then why?
Only Charlie because he didn't talk the whole round and now he's
I
like,
didn't have a
he's
chance.
He's trying to invoke the broski bro, like double handy
Whoa!
winner. Yeah.
Double handy. Double handy is excessive. That's excessive.
There's no akimbo handies
Are
happening
you
here.
thinking what I'm thinking? Come on, come on.
Well, that's because we were both with each other the whole game, and then we both stumbled upon this body together with a single hand holding, no
We're
double.
together for a long
Yeah.
time.
All right, Lud, did you really stumble upon it together?
Yeah, I walked up and the body was right there and Charlie was over it.
Yeah, we went there
Okay.
together.
If he was over, okay. But I'm on left side. Where's the body?
In office.
Okay, I'm voting for Charlie, but
I think we know what to do here, Lud.
Stop! Oh my god, you're so stupid.
Lud saw my last kill and just
I would have done the same. Good job.
Yeah, I did definitely see you slice a box.
Yeah.
Oh, God. So bad.
Go enjoy your handy. Goddamn.
Thanks, Lud. There we go. That's a hard-fought imposter game right there. I'm good for the rest of the day. I don't need any more wins. Also, for what it's worth, what just happened? I immediately think that it's a PFT. Oh, that's rough.
Okay, I just swiped my card. All right, just
Ooh,
swipe my
Autumn's
card.
dead.
I just saw Grease.
We just saw Grease kill him and
Grease. I
self-report.
walked in.
I was just a-
saw dead body.
Grease was standing over the
Grease
dead body
was
Alright, you
with
get-
a knife, and it was the body was steaming. It was so hot.
So,
Freshly killed.
I wasn't going to say anything. Yeah, I was gonna let it go.
I saw Grease fucking the dead body. I didn't want to say it, but I had to say it because he's accusing us.
Jesus Christ, Moist!
I didn't even accuse him. I was gonna let it go.
You were fucking it?
I had no. You didn't see the body, Austin.
If he was fucking it or if the body was fucking him,
I-
I don't know where the point of insertion was.
Because his mic is.
Oh, I was gonna let him get away with it. I was gonna be the Ludwig.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh no! Oh god! What? How did that happen?
GB's dead. I would like to vote out PFT.
I saw Grease fucking a body. This dude will not stop
It's the-
having sex with dead bodies. It's disgusting.
It's the only way I know how to live.
It was so gross. I'm sick. I might quit the game if Grease keeps doing this.
You know, the first time I'll give him a pass, but the second time, unbelievable.
Why would you give him a pass the first time if that was true?
Yeah. The first necrophilia is excusable, but the second one is deplorable.
Yeah, well, it's just, you know, the first time could have been an accident. Like, maybe he didn't know they were...
Let me ask you, do you dip your Oreos in a liquid?
Actually, we wash them. We rinse them in water.
Get the pesticides off.
That's what I thought. I discovered that they dunk their Oreos in water.
Oh!
Yeah.
Yes.
So,
It's
anyway,
delicious.
just-
Don't knock it until you try it. Hold on.
Don't knock
until you try it. Let me ask a question.
Yeah.
What is grosser? Dunking your Oreos in water or consistently having sex with dead bodies?
Oreos. They're probably gonna kill right off cooldown, and I want to be there for it. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Jesus, that was like that scary car commercial video from 15 years ago. That was a good jump scare.
Hank, are you there?
Yeah, we're here. We didn't see Grease fuck any dead bodies.
I couldn't find it this time, yeah. I had a tingle though, waiting to get my dick in there, but I couldn't find it.
Hank.
If I get imposter again, I really am just gonna kill in front of PFT. Like, constantly. I don't know who the second one is, though. Maybe it's Ray. So they get $5,000 to charity if they win. God, you know what you did. Just take me, too. I don't want to be the one. I'm out of water.
Like to have a video?
I could see the title already. How to win a lobby by pressing the button.
That's such a bad title.
That is one of the worst titles I've ever heard, Train.
Great title, Train. You're so
Charlie came back from the dead to tell you how.
You gotta work on the titles.
Yeah, we should have blinded killed him. We forgot about that.
Shout out Grease, by the way. That was hilarious. We just stood in space Grease for like 20 seconds.
I couldn't.
Over our dead body.
I couldn't take another necrophilia accusation. I get banned on Twitch.
We were laughing so hard, just eye to eye, and he knew that we were just waiting for him to kill him. Because he walked in on another kill of ours.
It was some of mice and men shit right there. They had to put me down looking over the sea or something.
Grease has walked in on like 4 straight fresh kills of ours.
Yes. Alright. All of my kills are going to be in front of PFT. Where is he? That sick motherfucker. Those deranged maniacs. Where are they? There he is. I want every kill to be in front of him. I want him to sit there and watch it like a child who accidentally walked in on their parents having sex. I want them to be horrified. Now what? And now what?
we actually saw Grease fucking a body.
Oh my lord, again!
Grease teabagged the body.
Wait.
Little boy cried necrophilia.
I need to clear my name of necrophilia, I guess. Jesus Christ, it was again in front of me. Next kill's in front of them again. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't like that at all. I just wanted every kill to be in front of them. Ray had a different plan entirely. She ruined my scheme! I wish he didn't kill PFT.
This episode of Liquid Ladder was brought to you by Filmora 10.
Fast food played a major role in my life as a young man, a young boy becoming a man. Fast food was like a second father to me. When I would go out with my parents, I'd always ask them to stop at McDonald's and get me 3 supersized fries. You probably don't even know what that word means, supersized. It's an unfathomable word to the modern age human being. But back in the late 90s, early 2000s, supersize was a huge deal for McDonald's. It was a level above large. It was a transcendent state for the food to be in. It was about as big as 4 squirrels standing on top of each other, like with their little feet on each one's shoulders, like all standing up in a totem pole. They were absolutely massive. Honestly, it was probably against the Geneva Convention to even sell supersized orders from McDonald's because it was literally a criminal amount of calories you were consuming. And I'd always finish every last morsel. There wasn't a molecule of french fry left by the time my gluttony was done with it. So now that I've given you my resume, what we'll be doing today is hitting the major fast food chains in our area and figuring out which one has the best possible #1 order. Classic waffle fries. The PDQ is wonderful right now. The fries were really slapping. I'm going in on the chicken. I think I'm safe. It's really good. Oh my. That is a #1 at its best. So first up was naturally going to be PDQ, People Dedicated to Quality. This isn't a massive fast food chain, but it's actually one of my favorites. When I do get fast food, I typically just go to PDQ. We cheated a little bit. I'll go ahead and just rip the condom off now and hit you with the bad news. There is no number one from PDQ. It doesn't exist. If you ask for a number one there, they treat you like a psychopath flat earther. So there is no number one. We cheated a little bit and just got the most generic meal from PDQ, which is the 3 tender meal. And it's just an easy S tier. From this day forward, the 3 tender meal shall be known as a number one, at least in our book, and it's definitely S tier. Really, everything from PDQ is just great. Even the water tastes like I'm drinking Angel's Tears. It is just so hydrating. It's probably fortified with extra electrolytes. I wouldn't be surprised if they had some kind of fountain of youth at a PDQ facility, because it is just, everything there is so good. I bet you were just thinking to yourself, wow, the editing in this liquid ladder is particularly high quality. I would like to know how to master editing to this level of professionalism. Well, then you should definitely look into Filmora 10.
A lot of people often ask me, as the video editor here on Penguinz0, how they should get started if they want to edit videos. Recently, a brand new piece of software has released called Filmora 10. Filmora 10 is a great, light piece of software designed to make video editing as intuitive and easy as possible for newcomers while sacrificing none of the important tools. You'll have a vast suite full of effective video editing tools at your fingertips, tools that you usually find in other expensive professional programs. Tools such as motion tracking, keyframing features, color match, audio ducking, and even more. These are all tools that you can easily learn how to use and get a feel for in order to create the perfect video. It really is the best way to get your feet wet, and with the wonderful sleek, light interface of Filmora 10, it's never been easier. Make video editing fun, easy, and exciting by using Filmora 10 now. Click the link in the description to try it out now.
So if you're interested in Filmora 10 and really taking your creations to the next level, click the link in the description below to get started on Filmora 10.
Hey, could I just get a number one with a Coke, please?
Sure. Would you like that large size?
No thanks.
With a Coke?
Well done.
Easy. They have no idea what we're even using that number one for.
I was so nervous.
We'll start with the thing I'm absolutely not looking forward to, which is the Coke. Yep, that tastes like what I remember. Ooh, they double stack these bad boys, huh? Oh god.
Show it to the camera real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Matt, this rental truck is gonna.
It's gonna be. I've got to vacuum the shit
rough
out of this.
shape. Very amateurish. The lettuce overpowers everything else. It's just like a lettuce burger. Gotta tell you, boys, just tastes like eating a gas station salad. Maybe the fries can save the meal. Very flimsy. Look at that.
Let me get in there.
Yeah, go ahead. Very limp dick noodle type fries over here. There's no passion in these. I can taste the hate that they cooked with this. I gotta tell you, McDonald's is looking like a C tier. I was expecting more from the number one here. I hadn't had McDonald's in an extremely long time, and I certainly hadn't had a Big Mac in even longer, and both were just significantly more underwhelming than I was expecting, especially the Big Mac. The Big Mac was like 80% lettuce and 20% frozen toilet water. Just really lackluster stuff.
Could I get the number one without a drink?
So you did not get the Supremes, right? Well, that's ruined.
What's that ruined?
I just smashed the entire taco.
Cool. Yeah, no, I got regular.
I can tell you, I am not a fan of hard shell tacos. I've always preferred soft, but I'm willing to experiment. Well, I had initial concerns with this much lettuce. Again, it looked like it would suffer the same fate as the number one from McDonald's, is too much lettuce, but works really well here. I will say there's like 2 tiddlywinks of meat in here though. There's like nothing. So that's a little disappointing, but at least the shell's good. try another taco.
Check for consistency. I will tell you, it came with a sticker that said sealed for you, but it wasn't sealed.
That is true. They're about to spit in it. Ooh, this looks like a much better taco.
Agreed.
Wow. This one had actual heart into it.
There's so much lettuce on my floor.
I will say, it's not bad. It's not great. I'm just going to give it right in the middle. I'm giving it a B.
Really, you manhandled that taco. You just took it out angry, ready to go.
Yeah, I had a grudge with that one, apparently.
There's much more lettuce on this side than that
Is there any
side.
meat in there at all?
You know, here, we'll get to the bottom of it. There's a little meat in there. Let's give it a go. Everything else, you're entirely right. Non-offensive, nothing special. The lettuce is a little overbearing again. The meat's fine. I mean, I made fun of you, but I completely agree.
It's just, there's nothing to say about it.
If I had that in a desert, I'd be happy I had food, but kind of disappointed it wasn't PDQ.
Yeah, honestly, like PDQ, like if I was about to be strapped on a desert, like a deserted island, and I can only bring one food, it'd be PDQ.
Yeah, absolutely.
And if I got Taco Bell, I'd be like very upset. I'd kick sand.
No, I'm actually with you. That wasn't. I once again kind of like McDonald's. I haven't had it in a long time, and I thought it would be better.
The Taco Bell #1 was a lot like the Avatar movie from James Cameron. It's just super forgettable. That's like I don't even remember eating it now. Like this was just filmed and I don't even remember eating Taco Bell that day. It's like trying to remember a dream you had a week ago. It's just so forgettable. It's the second you finish the #1 from Taco Bell, you forget that you even ate anything, and then you'll plan your next meal because you just totally fucking forgot about it. I wouldn't be surprised if your body forgot about it. Like the calories you eat from the #1 just disappear in your body. But I mean, it's not bad. It wasn't great. I think B tier is probably a little generous. I'm just gonna bring it down to a C because there's really nothing good about it, nor is there anything bad about it.
Could I get a #1 without a drink?
Oh, I forgot Wendy's even has French fries. Holy shit. That's exciting. These look good. These look like great fries.
Those do look good.
Not as good as PDQ, but pretty good. The fresh, never frozen beef. Oh, wow. That looks wonderful. Let's see if all that marketing on Twitter actually indicates quality. Yeah, it's pretty good. The square patties, innovative. I like the unique spin on an old classic. Yeah, that's good. That's just like straight up good.
Bun's much less spongy than it was at McDonald's. That's nice. It's nice. All right. Looks like there's some mayo on there.
There's a little bit of mayo. A little secret sauce. It's got a lot of flavor, huh?
That's a lot better.
Yeah.
Danny, oh, it's kind of the bat symbol now, Danny. I don't think there's room for you to bite unless you want to try it, but there's a lot more meat to filling ratio than the others. You want to bite, Danny?
No, I'm good.
Let's get it. No, Danny, get in here. Come on, be part of the family. Matt, filming.
All right, let's switch.
He said, Danny came in here saying Wendy's is the worst fast food he's ever had.
No, I think Burger King's the worst.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
right.
yeah. I think Wendy's is actually pretty good.
Projectile vomits.
That's good. You can taste the square for sure.
That's what I was saying.
The square really adds flavors to those corners.
Wendy's was a real surprise hit here. This bad boy really came in and slapped my cheeks when I wasn't expecting it. I was actually shocked by the quality of the meal. Maybe I just got a really good burger from Wendy's where the chef kissed it with like some nice lipstick on or something to bless the burger. I don't really know, but it was a really solid burger. The whole meal was, and by the whole meal I mean the burger and the 9 fries I got. So I'm just going to have to give Wendy's an A tier. She can absolutely keep talking shit on her Twitter because she's definitely above the other ones so far. Unless, of course, PDQ learns what technology is and starts tweeting. Be my first Five Guys meal in a decade or so.
You're going to love it.
I'm how many fucking fast food meals deep am I?
I think we're
4. This is your 5th.
Okay. Optimal.
Well, our 5th.
Wow, these fries look great.
They're really good.
You did not overhype those. They're very hot. But very good. Oh, very hot. Oh, there's like grease pouring out of it on my tongue.
It's just flavor.
This is so fucking hot. Oh my god.
They just made it. Here, I'll hold it in front of the air.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, blast that bad boy for me. It's gonna fun flies up in Charlie's face.
Not one spot is gonna be cold.
Yeah, that's all we need.
I'm gonna cool off a fry for myself too, so.
Not really a cross section.
Oh, that looks like a lovely burger.
It's a nice burger.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, is this a double patty?
It is. That's the regular.
Woo!
2 for the price of 2, baby. Do you think we are amateurs?
Wow. That's a burger. That'll put hair on your chest right there. In response to this, I'm dropping Wendy's to a B. This burger is much better. Yeah, I don't have any complaints. It's just really good.
Yeah,
wow.
I told you. It's amazing. You don't want to waste that one, do you? It's a great burger.
Yeah. Can we all just share it so I don't have to go to waste? How many more fucking fast food places do we have? Oh, Five Guys, I'll give an S tier. That's really good.
Yeah. Let me just take a bite off the back. Look at that. Nice.
Good bite.
It's an S for me too. Let me have a fry. Sorry, I won't rate it yet. It's an S.
Nice. Big bite. I even saw some saliva strings coming off. He was salivating for that.
That guy's so good.
We're all gonna be shitting good tonight.
Yes, sir. S tier shits.
Good.
They even crinkle cut their pickles.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Are they crinkle cut pickles?
They
are, yeah.
Take a look.
There's not a single detail missed.
Oh, baby. Yeah, Five Guys, again, is a place we cheated at. There is no number 1, so we just got the most basic meal and called it a number 1. We just felt like we'd be doing the fast food tier list a disservice if we didn't have Five Guys on it. So definitely needed to rate that. I personally hadn't had it in about a decade, and even a decade ago I wasn't a massive fan. But a decade ago I had a boy's tongue. Now I came back with a man's tongue, and I thought it was great. Yeah, I definitely think S tier for Five Guys is deserved, and definitely does live up to the hype. I've been very vocal about my opinion of Chick-fil-A being overrated. And just to prove a point, I still think it's so fucking plain. It's just a blank piece of chicken and 2 pickles. Watch. 2 pickles. Every time. I don't think that's enough flavor, but the chicken is good. I just feel like it's really overrated. Yep. Pretty good. It's all I ever have to say about it. And the fries, I actually like the fries though. Probably the best waffle fries. I still firmly stand by my opinion that Chick-fil-A is remarkably overhyped for what you actually get. I will stand on this hill and jerk off on it till the end of time. The chicken is good, yes. The fries are good, yes. But why is it worshipped and hailed as the second coming of Christ in a fast food restaurant? It is just pretty good. It's not even great. I don't know why people lose their fucking mind about it and rave about it, about how eating a chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A changed their life. Yeah, I was kind of a loser and an outcast until I had one chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A, slimmed out my cheeks, made my jawline thicker and more defined, and all of a sudden I was the popular kid in school and made varsity on the football team, all thanks to the chicken sandwich. I don't get it. It is 1 slab of chicken and 2 pickles every time, like clockwork. Yes, you can add sauces to it, and the sauces are good, but it's still a very, very plain meal, like super plain. So I'm doing it right now. Go ahead and get ready on your keyboards, because it's coming in hot. I'm giving Chick-fil-A a B tier.
I was gonna go C tier, but that's a bit of a disservice because, like I said, it is good stuff. So, I mean, that's already better than most fast food places. It's just the hype train is way too extreme for this place.
How we doing?
Doing fine. I'm just so hungry. Just not enough calories yet.
So hungry it's gonna make you throw up.
Yeah.
I don't think every time I'm recording Charlie in a car, like with the police thing, it's him almost puking.
I know. Oh my god, I have to fart so bad, but I feel like I might just shit. This is a disaster.
At this point in your life, you should have more control over which one's gonna happen.
I've never eaten 7 fast food restaurants in an hour. I don't know what's coming out.
That's fair. We've created a monster.
Yeah, by this point, the fast food was really starting to sink in and just take over. I felt like I was suffering from fast food poisoning. It was absolutely brutal. I felt miserable. And to top it all off, I was about to go to my least favorite fast food place ever, Burger King.
So I think you want a number 1?
Yeah, ask for a
Wait, do they not?
It's a Whopper.
It's a Whopper?
Yeah.
Oh, that's huge. Sanitize me. Let's get it. Let's fucking get it. Speed run. Burger King, I think, is the foulest fast food.
So saved the worst for last.
Yeah, at least we're finishing off with this.
It just smells fried.
The fries look good. Very hot.
Good.
They've refined the recipe. Burger King fries used to be good, like in 2002, and then I don't know what happened. Someone took over and took a shit in the recipe, but now they're better. That was a good bite.
Fat fry.
Yeah, they're
It's
meaty.
very fluffy.
They're very meaty. One more.
It's like real potato.
No, this is like actual potato right here. Oh wow, there's a lot of moving parts here.
That's like a frisbee. You've got a whole onion on this side.
Yeah. Wow. Oh, I lost the onion.
That's probably for the best.
I like onions. Yeah, that's bad. That's not very good. That's not very good. The burger feels simultaneously overcooked and raw. It's like this weird Schrodinger's meat. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a lot better than I was expecting. Like, I used to think people only went to Burger King to either, like, sell drugs or, like, kill somebody, but looks like there's actual food there. The fries are good. This is not great, but not terrible. I wouldn't order it again. I can't take another bite.
I don't know that I want to take a bite.
We just get after it.
Alright.
And then don't move the car for the next hour.
The flavor's not horrible, but the texture's not very good.
I thought I was drinking water. That was Coke, so that was a nice surprise.
Don't do it.
I'm trying not to.
This is a loner.
There's so many bags of fast food. I'm so motion sick and fucking grease sick. I have like grease poisoning.
Whatever that is.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to drive really smoothly.
Yeah, it feels like it.
Oh, there's a Subway there for next time.
Quick, we need their number one.
I'm bringing you home.
I can do more.
It wasn't nearly as bad as I remembered it being. Maybe Burger King has improved over the years. It's still not great. It's still probably the worst one I had that day, but it really wasn't as insulting to my mouth as I expected it to be. I thought I was going to take a bite of the burger and it'd be like biting into pure fucking salicylic acid. But there was flavor there. There was an attempt made to make a burger and I could taste it, you know. It just wasn't the best taste in the world. I'm just gonna give Burger King a C tier. It's not a place I'd be rushing to go back to, but if I was, you know, really desperate for food and the only thing that existed in the area was a Burger King, I would at least feel satisfied that I got some nutrients. And after eating all of that fast food, and I ate most of it, I finished most of the meals, it was absolutely fucking terrible. It was not a great experience, but I did it for the sake of the tier list. There is a chance that could have skewed some of the results because of how like miserably full I was for some of the later ones. But for now, this will still stand as the official #1 fast food tier list. That's it. So yeah.
Do you just want to tell them what we're doing real quick?
Yeah, it's the Blazing Challenge at Buffalo Wild Wings. I've been training, so you know I should be fine. This is really intimidating to have to sign a waiver. I'm actually reading the terms and conditions.
Yeah, I'm starting to realize I could sue you for everything you've made me do.
The very, like, all underlined and caps locked is about how dangerous it is to your actual health. Jesus.
Is it bad that as his manager, I'm just going in and I haven't read a word, I just signed? All right, no vomiting, or is this what you go over?
Oh my
Yes, please don't vomit at the table.
Got it.
I don't do well with cleanup.
Okay.
All right, gentlemen, the rules is you have to finish all 10
All
within
right.
5 minutes. We prefer the bone to be somewhat clean.
Thank you.
You may not use any ranch or blue cheese, and you cannot drink during the challenge either. You, at the
Thanks.
end, will receive ice cream, vanilla ice cream, and a nice sweatband, and you get 10,000 blaze and points added to your app.
I don't want to do it
Okay,
anymore.
Let me,
You cannot let them cool down either. You have to eat them as is.
All right.
So if you are ready,
hold on.
just let me know when you're done wiping.
Oh my god, my nose is already starting
Why?
to go wild.
All right.
Because I'm scared.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
There we go. Cheers.
Yeah, we'll cheers it.
See you on the other side.
Matt's already through one, Charlie. Oh! Matt, give us a spice level 1 to 10.
So far like a 7, 6 or 7, but picking up.
Charlie, 1 to 10.
Am I allowed to have a napkin?
I can get you a napkin. I'll be right back.
Thank you.
Go, keep going, Charlie. You have to eat all of
I'm
those.
hallucinating.
You have to eat all those.
I need a napkin.
Wait, he's got some.
Oh, okay.
How much time has passed? Like an hour?
A minute. You're at a minute 3.
Oh wait, it's only a minute? I mean, it's already been
There's,
a
yeah,
minute?
it's only been 1 minute.
You gotta go, Matt.
Fuck. I didn't think about this.
Charlie, no puking.
I'm hiccuping. I can't chew while hiccuping.
I think it's the nose for him.
Yeah. Oh, he leaks out of every orifice. Like, we do spicy stuff a lot.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, I need water, or I'm gonna die. Matt,
No, Charlie.
I give up. I give
Punch
up.
it with more chicken.
I can't. Danny, this is more painful than the psycho serum.
Is it really?
It is. It is.
Are you sure? Once you do
I
this
give up.
thing,
I give up.
that's
I give up, or I'm going to the hospital.
Well, Trinity's right next door. It's all right.
The problem for me is going to be finishing them.
Oh.
Yeah. You got 2 minutes, so you have 3 minutes left.
Go.
Matt, you got to do it for the two of us.
You over there.
I didn't swallow the psycho serum. This is a whole new level for me.
Yeah. Wait, what is the, you know what the sauce is made of?
Ghost pepper?
No, it's Reaper. It
It's
said
Reaper.
Reaper.
It's Carolyn.
Yeah.
It's Blazing Reaper, so it's ghost pepper and Reaper pepper.
Do you have the snowball? Did we not eat the
We
sauce?
did Reaper, but I didn't eat the chicken. I spit it out.
What about the sauce? The last step.
I don't remember.
And it also adds to it that the wings are also temperature hot.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You're going in.
Matt,
Let's go, Matt.
you have to do this for us.
I'm dry, bro. I'm fucking crying. Oh, I just put that in my eyes, you fucking idiot. Oh, baby.
Keep it coming, Matt.
For all mankind.
You have 2 minutes left.
Matt, you're a hero.
You're a legend, Matt. You got, bro.
I can't breathe.
That's 30 seconds per wing, man. You got that. Do the math.
Matt, I can't breathe.
That's 30 seconds per wing. Let's go.
Matt. And no wiping, more eating.
Matt, we're behind on time. You gotta pick it up. Come on.
No more talking.
And the reason he's wiping is because it's painful on your skin. It's fucking. Look at determination.
Matt, you got a minute and 20.
I can't hear.
It'll be done in 15 minutes. Okay.
Oh god, there's one hidden! What the fuck?
You gotta outpace the burn.
I can only
You
think
got exactly 1 minute left.
It's like when you're drunk and you're trying to not have a hangover.
We only have 3 more wings.
Come on, Matt. I tried to help us. I was so close.
How much time we got?
You only got 40 seconds.
Come on, Matt.
Matt!
2 more wings.
Oh, we didn't wear the headband.
You can get it afterwards.
We've gone into the avatar stage.
He has the determination to succeed. Oh, 20 seconds.
Oh, come on,
This
Matt.
is the last one.
Last one.
Oh my god.
You got this. Come on, Matt.
How long?
9 seconds.
Time. Just
Come
bite
on,
it, Matt. Bite
come
it.
on, Matt.
Bite it, Matt.
Last one, come on.
Bite the meat, Matt.
And time.
Can you do it? Can we get a check? Does it count? What, how about me? How close was I?
All right.
There you go. And here's Haley with your ice creams.
Go get it, Charlie.
Oh my god.
I'll still give you guys the sweatbands for being such good sports, especially you.
Oh.
You did a great job too.
Thanks.
Give yours to him.
Did I lost?
Yeah, you missed it by like 0.34.
Alright, let me restart.
If you want to try again, you can use mine.
You just use Charlie's tray.
Matt's getting he gave himself a literal kidney stone. I'm not kidding. I felt like I was back in fucking Nam with the fucking psycho serum.
I need more water.
I'm surprised at how badly it got you just because of all the other. Because we haven't been training as much recently.
Yeah. I haven't been keeping up with my reps. It's because of the swallowing. My throat was actually closing.
Yeah, you usually don't swallow.
Yeah, my throat was literally closing.
The problem was not the spice. There's chewing that much, like just 10 wings alone in 5 minutes would have been
You guys
annoying.
eat before this. That's why I was like, what are you doing?
I really tried.
You got real close.
I'm really upset because if we didn't make jokes in the beginning, I think I actually had that.
You downloaded the app for nothing.
I can't believe I didn't do that. I'm actually so upset.
It's our first challenge. There'll be plenty more.
Let's just wait like 15 minutes. You can try again. You said the burn goes away in 15 minutes, right?
Oh, fuck. You handled that really well.
When I really tried on that last wing, I tried swallowing without chewing and I almost puked.
Do you want to have one for fun?
Sure.
That woman just had to watch me almost puke on my plate. She gets a $100 tip.
Should I go with a drum or
Do a drum. Yeah, do a drum. Oh my god. Fuck.
for fun?
Yeah, just funsies.
I feel like I went to the doctor as a kid, and this is my little reward.
Do you think you could do the challenge?
He's gonna go full psycho serum and eat the whole plate.
Yeah.
And then
Oh,
throw up.
if you go full psycho serum, that'd be huge for us.
Caleb, do not do it.
Oh, attaboy, Matt.
Oh, I feel like I'm in the hospital and they're bringing me my little goodies. Oh, you're tearing up already.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, the spice is not.
I'm mad that we don't have more napkins.
I used them all.
My hands were getting grody. I just had to not talk and I was
Charlie
fine.
took bite number 1 and immediately his eyes went huge.
Well, because the chick, like she said, the chicken was very hot.
Yeah.
Like temperature-wise, it was fucking hot. Ah, my ears are still not open.
I feel so bad for Monique.
You should have to rub your tummy all night.
I literally told her that yesterday. She learned this thing in school where you push in a certain direction to help with digestion. So I always have her do that when I have a stomach ache, and I told her, I was like, you better get ready for tonight. I'm so mad I did all of that and didn't finish.
You can try again. We got plenty of time. I'll try again with you. And I'll try and do one while you can do the whole challenge.
Can Charlie finish a wing before Matt finishes 10? Is this Bluebell ice cream?
I don't know. To be quite honest with you, I don't know what kind of ice cream it is.
It tastes like Bluebell.
It's very good.
Thank you for being such a big help.
Thank you.
No problem. I'm assuming you don't want to take those home with you today?
Oh, I'll take a box actually.
Okay, all right, no problem.
Thank you.
I'm not kidding. I got really lucky because I was rubbing teardrops, not my actual eyes. It might, like, the pads under my eyes are burning right now. Also, all around my face.
You had a big, like, thing right here on your cheek, and I was like, that's gonna hurt.
Do you want me to move this somewhere so you don't have to touch it?
I don't care, it's all right.
Oh, okay.
I have a child.
All right. That's fair. Well, thank you.
No problem.
All right, do you guys want to give some final thoughts?
Well, you really took the brunt of the challenge. I'll let you kind of illustrate what happened.
All right. So the spice was not as bad as I expected it to be.
It was much worse than I expected it to be.
It built. It definitely built. On like the fourth wing, it started getting hot, but the initial hiccups from the heat stopped me from being able to chew quickly. I'm actually incredibly angry right now that I got to the last bite and did not finish.
I'm gonna look up the Scoville real quick.
They were hot. Don't get me wrong. Those bad boys stung.
So I remember at B-Dubs they used to have the Scoville rating on the menu. They totally revamped it. April 8th of this year, they changed the Blazing Wing Challenge. It used to be 350K Scoville for the previous Blazing Wings. This one is 2 million Scoville.
I was gonna say 350K. I could be in those like normal wings.
Yeah, no, that's 2 million Scoville. So each wing is 2 million.
How much was Dr. Bernorium's?
6 million.
6 million.
That's pretty good. I mean, that's still pretty good.
The Carolina Reaper Apollo sauce we ate was 3 million.
3. That was a lot of fun. I hope you enjoyed yourself.
Yeah, I'm pretty ashamed. I'm upset I didn't even get through one.
You wanna take us out?
I honestly want to try and finish this wing.
Wait, all right. Excuse me, what?
You gonna eat one more?
It's not for the challenge. It's just like I feel bad.
Oh wait, is that your wing?
Yeah.
Please show that to the camera.
Wait, hold up.
Did you guys not see it?
All 10 wings.
I only got like
and
one.
that's as far as you got? My
was
first
hard.
bite was bigger than that.
Yeah, I wanted to test. I dipped my toes in, and I was like, oh my god.
Why?
Let's see how much easier it is after that.
Well, I want to do.
They've cooled off now, right?
Yeah, I want to do a drum instead.
I'm telling you right now. I'm also shaking, so that's good.
Legend, bro. Going back in though. Going back.
Like the wings taste. Like now that it's not temperature hot, it's so much more manageable. Like significantly.
Yeah, the heat really puts it back.
It's fucking hot.
Getting mad right now.
How do I look with this headband? I
You look
have.
really good. You should just wear that around now. You should put your
You
headband
can
on.
put yours on, and we'll say goodbye.
I flew too close to the sun.
Here, no, come put your headband on, or your headband on.
I need a napkin. Matt, I need a napkin.
We don't have that.
I can't help you.
Here's your shirt.
Okay, I don't know what I was thinking. I need a napkin like ASAP. I actually.
I can't help it. Here's one.
Okay.
What's Melissa's name?
Yeah. I'm gonna put this on for you. Do I have your permission?
Yeah. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh my god. Okay,
Yeah.
I tried to be Matt. I tried to be a big man for you, and I'm paying the price. Matt.
Well, I do appreciate you trying.
Oh my god. This was a really bad idea. I need a napkin like ASAP.
He went to get you some.
I'm drooling. Oh my god. Oh my god. Matt, this is a horrible idea.
Eat your ice cream.
Yeah, eat the ice cream.
My hands are dirty.
He tried eating another.
This was a dumb idea. Melissa, you weren't here to stop me.
Was I supposed to be here to stop
I don't know, but I made a really dumb idea.
Oh, God.
You want ranch?
No.
Don't dip it in the ice cream. It will be a very sad choice.
That would be terrible. It's good ice cream, though. Sometimes I feel like you're my son. You're good. You're good. Eat more ice cream.
I need more ice. Do you have?
You've got ice cream in your cup, don't you?
I don't have any ice cream. Give me your ice cream.
That's all you get. The rest is mine. Did you drink my water?
No, I didn't drink it. Oh, I might have.
So you went with the drumette this time, right?
Don't give him another.
Hold on, I'm getting a call.
Oh wait, that was his bite?
So bite number one. Or no, bite number one. Bite number two.
I am livid that I did not finish that.
I'm mad that I did it again.
You want to give an ending while you can still remember the pain level this time?
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. we had a good time.
Yeah, that was a blast. I'm glad we got to struggle together. We both gave it a valiant effort, too.
You can't say I didn't try. I went back.
Right. You almost finished them all, so that was good. I'm excited for our next eating challenge. Maybe let's make it a not spicy one.
Do you want more ice cream?
That'd be incredible. that'd be so nice.
All right, thanks, guys.
That'd be really good.
Bye.
Bye, everyone. Thanks, everybody.
Thanks, everybody.
Welcome, class. Today we'll be taking a look at the male Karens of the world. They are not a myth, they are very real. As the leading epidemiologist in Karen bullshit, I figured it was only right that we start turning our attention towards the male Karens out there. Yes, these male Karens, these Karemins, are a bit more rare than the Karens we're used to seeing in the labs, which is of course the postmenopausal, wrinkly, sunburnt women whose genes have been corrupted by generations worth of incest, so much so that they now believe wearing a mask will instantly suffocate them. But just because the Karemins are fewer in number doesn't mean that they're any less fucking dumb. So let's go ahead and take a look at a few.
Want to say that again? Would you like to say that again?
What you're about to see here is the tough guy Karen. I'm gonna do a little psychic reading, a little FBI analysis. Using only his voice, I can deduce that this man is bald, with a barbed wire tattoo on his upper left arm, and a skull on fire tattoo on his right pec. This man basically modeled his whole fucking life after Wild Hogs. He says, yep, that's what I want to look like, a generic background biker. And I'm not just saying this because I've seen a picture of this fucking loser. I mean, you can basically listen to him and just hear it in his voice, you know what I mean? This guy is very upset because a worker politely asked if he'd wear a mask, and that was a declaration of war attacking his fragile ego, and he's so insecure that he starts filming and shaming her in public at her workplace until she starts crying.
Hi. It's okay. It's my. She's just asked me to place a mask on, so I just thought I'd record it. That's all. That's fine. Yeah. So do I still have to wear a mask? Because I'm just shopping and you shot me. That's all. I just walked in and I'm just being told to wear a mask by some woman I don't even know.
Oh, fuck, Jesus Christ, not a mask. No, that's the work of the devil. If this guy put a mask on, it'd sap away his masculine energy. It'd make him lose 5 pounds of his non-existent muscle. Oh, shit, no. No wonder he's getting so upset. Yeah, the rational thing to do when asked to wear a mask is to start recording, obviously.
Are you telling me to wear a mask? You've just said to me, would you like to wear a mask? Are you forcing me to wear a mask? Are you asking me to wear a mask? Excuse me, why are you getting stressed out for? You've just approached me with a mask and said, would you like to put this on? Why are you getting upset for? I would suggest you go and calm yourself down outside and relax. Don't come to customers and tell them what to do with shopping. Thank you. Sort your emotions out first before you get a job.
Oh, what a big man. Well, good work, brother. You see the way he took her down? That'll be the last time she ever tries to help a customer. That'll fucking teach her. You don't tussle with the lack of muscle here. This guy put the smack down on her. Hulkmania ran wild here. Trying to muzzle this kind of masculine monster? You gotta be fucking crazy. But yeah, speaking of jobs, this guy was recently fired, so I'd take his advice when it comes to employment with a grain of salt. He's not very good at it.
What the fuck? You shot at me! Call 911! You shot at me! What the fuck? You shot at me! You're not giving us food! You shouldn't have done that! He assaulted me! Where are we going now?
I love the way McLovin here marches after him with his phone in hand. It's fucking wild. So this is a bit of a different one. This is a man who is not an anti-masker. He's very much on the side of masks and is upset about a man who didn't have a mask, which is understandable. If this guy even knew how to wear his own fucking mask, this guy's wearing it like a condom that's too goddamn big. He's not even covering his own fucking nose. It's just wild. So this guy loves masks, as he should, and people that don't wear a mask out in public, yeah, huge nuisance and a detriment. But he can't even wear his own fucking mask correctly, and he's having this kind of temper tantrum meltdown. This kind of shit always puts a smile on my face, though, the people that just scream, "Assault! Assault! I've been assaulted!" when they've been, like, lightly bumped. Like, this guy's fucking screeching and squealing like he just stepped on a landmine or something, when really what happened is he just got lightly bumped because he's in his face with his phone. The guy was like, "Oh, get the fuck off of me." And then he just totally goes into meltdown mode, destroys an entire rack of pizza for some reason. It's not like the guy he's mad at works at the pizza place or owns it or anything. That does nothing except make it really tough for the fucking workers there. So he's just a huge douchebag asshole. And then he starts blaming the pizza place. "Why did you serve him food? Did you not see what he did to me? He almost killed me with that little body bump. What have you done? You gave him food." And then he chases him down. This guy's just like a hall monitor. Stop running in the hallways, and then just like slowly walks after them. It's just pretty embarrassing. Very embarrassing, in fact.
Thank you for hearing me out.
No problem. By any chance, do you have a mask?
No, I don't.
Do you mind to put your shirt on top right here? That'll be really appreciated. I'm sorry?
You believe in that shit?
Here comes jolly old Saint Nicholas here. He gets upset about the mask almost immediately and denies the existence of the virus and how he doesn't trust the government. Standard brainwashed Facebook dumb fucking shit.
Oh, it's taking me to the freeway. You want to take that way, or you gonna...
Well, if you want to drive around me all night long without a mask, that's fine. If you want to get me home quick, you go that way.
That's fine.
Up to you. I don't like you.
Big baby boy with the "I don't like you" comment. Like I've said, all of these anti-mask people are literal children. They have the same thoughts and the same capabilities mentally as children. I guarantee if Richard, his name is Richard, put his hand over his eyes, he'd think the world disappeared.
You don't like me? You want to get out?
No, I want you to take my ass home and I'll give you a shitty review.
You know what? You can get out right now.
I'm not getting out right now.
Yes.
Nope, I've got a contract with you and I've got a ride with you.
Yes, he does.
You can't do that.
Yes, I can.
You try, go ahead.
Don't worry, Richard, he is. That's why the car has stopped moving.
Nope, it's my car.
You represent Lyft.
Well, then suit Lyft.
And your little candy-ass faggy white glasses.
Mm-hmm.
Richard's really letting the demon out today, and the driver has been more than generous. He should have just drove away the second he saw Richard didn't have a mask, but he made an exception saying, "Hey, alright, can you at least put your shirt over your mouth," or something like that. And all Richard had to do was keep his fucking hand over his mouth and shut the fuck up, and he would have gotten home with no problem at all. But these anti-mask lunatics are just so combative and so fucking dumb, they can't help but make everything an argument and a fight.
I just fucking crush your fucking skull right now.
You're on video.
I'm not gonna do that because I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
Right, no, of course. No one would ever think you're an idiot.
Yeah, you're on video right now.
I'm not an idiot. Just take me home.
No.
And I won't give you a review. Just take me home.
Nope.
I mean, you can say a lot of things about Richard, but you can't say he's an idiot. He's only, threatening to kill this man on video because he asked him to wear a mask, and when Richard got to be a big old asshole about it, he asked him to get out. He's not a fucking idiot, though.
I finished the trip already. Get out of my car. Please.
Out of your car?
Yes.
Yeah, how about a please? Boy.
It's
Okay,
different.
so I'll just have to call Lyft and then complain about it.
Go ahead.
Okay, that's what I'll do then.
Go ahead. I have video.
Yeah, you got video?
Yeah.
You got video?
Yeah.
Hey, you got video? You got video? Well,
You
you
speak English, but you
Hawaii?
don't. I'm from here.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
You're a fucking wetback.
And you are?
I'm an American motherfucker. I fought for
I'm
the
a
country for 3 times.
He's an American motherfucker? Damn, that's patriotic. Richard's racist, he's an asshole, and I guarantee he went home on his Facebook group to brag about this, about how he was some kind of hero, and how he fought for his right to not wear a mask against his Lyft driver, and then got his ride canceled because he was a fascist or some shit. I actually don't really know how they talk on Facebook, it's baffling, but I'm pretty confident in saying he most likely went home to brag about it online. There is a happy ending to this though. Richard did get banned from Lyft, which is nice. And there's, of course, a lot more male Karens, but these were the 3 from the last week or so that I just thought were the most interesting. So, yeah, that's about it. So, yeah. So, I hogged those cams in the second round. I think this is the hardest evidence. Corpse, Ken, and Lily all went top right. Corpse never came out. He died in there. That was his tomb.
Where was...
Lily and
Wait,
Ken...
where? I'm so confused.
On top right.
Damn it.
Corpse died top right, where Ken and Lily were seen exiting the scene of the crime. Kin is dead, which means it wasn't Kin. So that means it had to be Lily.
So it's you or Lily then.
I wasn't. I was on cameras.
Wait. Tell us. What were
I
you?
go to Lily as well.
Michael, where were you?
Vote me.
Lily, defense.
Well, I mean, like, if 3 of you voted, it's like, I'm out, right?
I voted every round. I thought it was Toad's last round.
Well,
Okay.
I'm
I know who
gonna
it is.
skip.
Yo, Felix! No!
I'm sorry.
Oh, what have you done?
Skip then.
Oh my god!
It's not me, I swear.
It's fucking Lily! Oh no! Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Michael,
did you not vote? Did you simp
Oh
for
no,
Lily?
so my logic was Lily said, Michael, it's not me. And I said, okay, she would not lie or it would break the trust of our union as a couple.
Yeah. It's a hard lesson to learn, my friend.
Well done.
Starting
Oh
to
yeah,
feel like
Felix
really...
down about it.
Oh yeah,
Well,
great
now
job.
I
Great job,
yeah.
dudes.
Don't worry, it'll never happen again.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
Like Lily might have actually lost.
Yeah, I looked everywhere for you, Ken. I'm like, Ken has to die.
I didn't win.
Lily, why'd you do it?
It wasn't me.
Corpse, can you believe Lily
I
did it?
heard that shit last round.
I gotta lock my
I
gotta lock.
I voted.
Oh god, I gotta lock my door too now, Michael. I gotta
Guys,
lock my door.
guys, don't you guys trust me? It wasn't me.
Kill her out. Kill her out. Corpse, it was her, right? It was her.
Look, for the
Kind of looked like it was her, but I'm blind sometimes. I don't know.
Okay, alright, okay.
If Michael's angry, that's good enough for me. I don't need to hear anything else.
Yeah.
Give us a retelling.
Actually, was you.
I just went off of Michael's emotions.
Who was on right?
It wouldn't matter if I voted or not. She was fucked 100%. There was absolutely no chance. The whole crew immediately voted based off Michael. I couldn't do anything. Wow, they both did actually.
Oh, that's
I don't understand.
That's true.
Like I just said,
I know,
it was
it's a loaded
Corpse,
question.
Saikuno. It was Corpse, Saikuno, and Michael that went top right. I went top right. I watched Corpse do his task at the node, or not the node, where you flip the one that's the wrong one on the left. Then everyone left, and then Saikuno went back. Michael was still there, so I went back. Saikuno left, and I never found Michael's body because the emergency meeting was called.
We can always skip here.
I think we can skip because we know we got one of them.
Yeah, I
Otherwise the
think
game would be
if it was
over.
2 imposters, they would have been
more deaths, right?
Yeah.
This is tough, man. They're really on the vitals on this one. To be fair, maybe I shouldn't have called emergency meeting on the Sean kill. I just felt that since I was on the node for so long, they'd find the body there and immediately know it was me. What? That's so unlucky. That oh, I'm fucking sad. He left him alone. Thank you for calling reactor. Or lights, that's fine too. These meetings.
Oh. Why did you kill Toast? You're the only other suspect.
That's what I'm wondering.
Well, who, me?
No.
No, Charlie.
Me? Ken was the last one with Toast. He split off when we were all together at Weapons.
Charlie. I was trying to get him to vote for you. Now you kill him.
What?
How could you?
I don't understand what you said.
I tried to get him to vote for you last time. I was like, because you're the only other guy that I can get him to vote for, right?
I think it's Charlie, but Seiko, no, when we're on the stack, we don't know how the body to the right was. So it's it's plausible that Ken ran over after and we all stand there in the stack and no one found it because we were all standing in a stack and he was just there for that kill. It's possible.
What do you think, Corpse?
Like every hint that we've had has hinted towards Charlie, but like Ken is the wild card.
Okay, well before we throw
I'm
this,
gonna vote him anyway.
Oh my god! All right, Corpse. Before we throw, why don't we skip? I think there's only like 2 tasks left from one of you or someone out here. I've finished mine. How about we just do our tasks and be done with this?
Or we can speed run it by voting someone off now, and then everyone gets to play again soon.
That is so. I don't even know what to say to that. That just sounds extremely suspicious to immediately do that.
We do kind of have a safe win if I do my tasks.
But how fun would that be, guys?
I'm just gonna. Okay, you know what, Corpse? I think I'm just gonna vote Saikuno here.
What? Wait, everybody knows it's not me, right?
I'll either skip or vote Saikuno. I'll leave it up to you, Corpse.
I'll look really bad if I don't vote you here, Charlie, and it's you. I'll look really
I don't understand how you look really bad. You win on tasks either way.
Because everything has been leaning towards you this whole time.
I've never known Charlie not to want to kill someone to protect the game. Come on.
Nobody found a single body that game. Not a single body was reported. That is so sad.
Oh man, I feel like killing Toast was the.
Okay. Did you actually see me in that stack or did you guess?
I actually saw. I thought I saw.
God, I'm pretty sure 3 meetings came from Vitals. That is so sad. Thanks for the tier 1 drummer and the prime death and the recent buzzsaw.
It was that really soft sounding voice that you just want to believe.
Thanks for the prime twist. Going on logs. Everybody clear? Yep, looking good. Looking good. Everything checks out. Felix cafeteria, Corpse cafeteria. Ken has come back twice. Interesting, very interesting.
You were the only one there that I walked past to get down there.
You came from the bottom, dude.
Yes, I walked past you from the top to the bottom and then walked from the bottom up. I literally walked past you the first time.
What did the log say, Charlie?
So interesting. Corpse's movement on the logs was actually pretty fascinating. So Corpse did double in the southeast, which is by me. So that means he walked by the sensor twice. I did not see him pass cafeteria.
He came from the sap.
I'm going right back to logs. I will master this fucking log thing. The log goblin goes to his cave. What do we got? Alright, Lily is now past. Felix has left cafeteria. What kind of heartless madman? Lily and Toast. Sean up top, past the sensor again. Interesting! Ray passing on cafeteria sensor. Was she in cafeteria that whole time, I wonder? A little suspicious of this Ray movement here. This would indicate that she never left cafeteria off of the starting point. Toast on the left here, coming up. That's an impossible movement! He vented! Oh, wait, no, he didn't. Wait. Never mind, I misread that. Sorry. Toast is fine. He went from here to here. Never mind. False alarm. Logs will turn any man insane.
Did the server go down?
Wait, I can't.
My game just
my
game
bugs.
My
game is frozen.
wait.
That would explain the logs.
I thought I locked my screen somehow.
Oh, shit. They think I'm AFK stratting. I'm beelining to logs. I don't know how they're gonna survive without me on logs. I'm just gonna close my eyes.
If you vote me, at least vote him off next round. Like,
Michael, who did you vote for?
Who did I vote for?
Oh, you're gonna.
Who did? Oh, just surprised me. Who did I vote for?
want to latch on.
Greaseball.
I closed my eyes and clicked one of the two. That's all it was. Going to logs. I will figure out how these fucking logs work. I will master this. Alright, what do we got? Sykkuno passing me on the left. Alright. That sounds natural. We're here with like an EMP device. Why is this taking so long? Ken finally leaving cafeteria. Corpse from the top. Toast from the top. Ken coming off to the left from cafeteria. No!
We found the other one.
Corpse did it.
It's Ken.
Corpse just walked in and killed fucking Charlie.
No.
Thanks to the tier 1.
No, not
Soppy,
enough.
the resub Sardonic
I know
and
how to
Prime.
solve this
Toy box.
100%. If it was Ken, he would have killed me already. It's 100% corpse.
Okay, listen.
Oh no!
Felix?
I'm so sorry.
In cold blood, Ken.
I knew I got was wrong.
I knew it. I heard the vocal tick.
Thank you for not killing me,
You heard
Ken.
it too, right, Michael? You heard it too.
I
was desperate. I
From
was
that
desperate.
moment.
Lily, right in front of everybody.
I knew
No,
the
it
same
was just
thing,
in front of me,
Michael. I knew it
apparently.
too.
I
I don't want
heard
to
it.
be Sprout Gang anymore.
Yeah.
It's Michael. It's not me, cause
What
Michael.
the fuck?
It's Lily. It's gotta be Lily.
The only options is me and you, and it's not
Okay,
me.
but
It
they're
has to be
not.
you.
It's not me.
Keep an eye on
I'm
them.
just doing.
Okay,
yeah,
what if we're
keep
just
an
like
eye on
fighting
them.
for no reason?
Dude.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we
What?
are. I think this is exactly.
Definitely speedrun, didn't
What speedrun me?
Yeah, she was confirmed safe.
That's Lily. 100%. Immediately tossing it on the innocent boy, Michael? I don't think so. Alright, what do we got? Ray coming up on my left. It's tough. That's back to back now. No one's gonna find my body. Just leave me to my coffin over here in front of the logs. I don't care. Captain always goes down with his ship. Going on logs. Now I can peacefully analyze. The spirit of the logs. I'll haunt this computer.
Fuck, I should have checked the logs.
You
can still check. You can still check them. If no one passes and one log, it'll show.
Okay.
Wait, where was the body?
It was, lights was up, so I don't see, but chat is telling me log respawn.
What? You're reading chat?
Well, I just glanced, come on.
Wait a minute.
Just a little glance.
Wait a minute.
Only imposters can read chat.
Chat?
Wait, where was the body though?
It's fine. It was an accident.
I'm sorry. Thank you, sir.
Alright.
Thanks to the tier 1 Tommy gun and the prime pump.
It's Valkyrie.
Wait, what?
And thanks to the resub Twitch.
Chat is saying it's though.
You wanted a speedrunner last round. when she was confirmed.
Feuds out of principle.
And then Felix shows up in reactor before all of us.
Yeah, and you were
but the
in
logs.
reactor.
Logs,
In
yeah.
reactor.
What about
you
the
were
logs?
But guys,
Why
the
were you
logs.
Felix, how'd you get to reactor so quick?
Wait, what?
You were in reactor.
You said you were doing logs, but you were in reactor when the crisis
Yeah,
was called.
I checked the. Oh, it's so you, dude. You're literally the last one after me. And I'll tell you how I got to the reactor. I walked there. It's not far from logs. I took a
Wait, what do you mean
screenshot.
last one after you?
Oh, it's so you, dude. Oh.
Listen. When we all walked to the
The
decontamination
logs.
doors, they
The
were
logs
closed.
don't lie. I can screen. I can send it in the chat. I send the logs in the chat. I don't give a fuck. There's the logs. There's the fucking logs. I don't care.
No!
I can't read this. I need Charlie back in the game. I literally cannot decipher what these say.
The logs!
I used the logs from earlier.
He's done it!
Fuck with me. I checked the logs.
My boy's grown up!
On the...
Hey, what are we voting?
I don't know what it means!
The logs don't lie.
Buddy Jack.
These logs aren't helpful at all.
The logs
Oh
don't
my god.
Oh, thank God, yeah.
Are you... Literally none of you know how to read logs now.
The sacred logs.
Oh, I'm so happy the logs don't lie.
Thanks for the resub, James.
Or you're worried?
I think it's Michael, but
think
No!
You know what?
Do it.
Here.
Oh,
I
no.
fucking dare you.
I'm like,
I already did it.
Sure it's
I
Michael.
already did
Check
it.
whose
It's
fucking
not.
I
YouTube
already-
video this is gonna be. I'm checking. I'll check right
Oh,
now.
God.
Wait, Corpse was there with me.
I'm done.
Oh
my
YouTube,
God.
Michael just got played by
Oh, no,
Lily.
you lost.
I fucking called Valkyrie so early.
The last Michael's last word.
The log. I trusted the log. Michael's last words were Lily was innocent.
That's impossible.
You have to.
You knew how to read them. Jack on Microsoft Paint. How did you get it wrong?
You can't just go to the logs and expect to read them, Felix. It takes years of training.
Why would we trust someone who's not fucking Charlie to read the log?
I don't know why they trust me to read the logs. I've been wrong every time, too.
Can I go to the bathroom? Sorry.
I gotta go, guys. I'm sorry. It's been great playing with you.
Take it easy, man.
For throwing
That
that
was a
game.
super fun round. That was hilarious. I love the logs thing. That was.
That was so.
I'm back. Oh. AFK strat. Thanks to the Prime Spartan and the resub Lamb. And the 10 gift subs, Kaya. Should I AFK strat this or should I vent and then come back for AFK? Let's see. I would like a double kill. Because I'm sure Lily's still coming up. Let me see. Yeah, so she's still here. No, I really hope he did.
Dead body in the crystal room. Lily's body.
Crystal room? Oh, right.
Yes.
Lab.
Lab. I do not think it was Grease. I passed him. Logs?
I swear to God, I'm not going to stay on.
Been Saikuno.
Yeah, I'm not going to stay on logs
me.
forever. I'll stop with the log hogging. I'm really trying to learn it though.
No, you can chill on the logs.
Any info?
No, I can't read it.
Nothing?
What did the sacred text tell you?
I can't read it.
Scrolls, the Elder Scrolls.
I wasn't chosen.
Alright.
You gotta be kidding me, Michael.
Blue and orange ran off the body.
I literally saw it as I turned away. That looks like dog shit. I'm sorry. I came in late because I thought all of you guys would hold it, and I was watching Saikuno because he came up behind me.
I don't know.
Say a name, Ray.
I'm starting to think it was me too, you know?
Every time he says that, he's the imposter. He does that all the time. I'm going,
Is
kid.
that a confession? Yeah, reverse psychology?
He does that all the time as imposter. It has never
Charlie
worked.
on this one.
Alright, I think
Charlie.
that's a confession.
Charlie,
Is
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut, alright?
What do you think, boys?
What?
What do you think, Grease?
I missed the first round, but I don't know who called out Saikuno for being sus. All I know is he didn't do the stack kill, but I'm gonna go with Toast Gut. I trust Toast Gut, so I'm just going with it.
Alright, let's kill someone. You're crazy, guys. It's definitely not me. It's between Grease and Michael.
Oh my god!
Michael, the boy!
Toast?
Oh my god!
Wow, great job. Great job. We didn't
guys.
kill a single imposter. Wait, so we narrowed it down to the 2, and then you guys voted for me.
Yeah, that was good.
It was a 50.
Sounds good.
Charlie, were you actually AFK or were you pulling wool over eyes?
No, I was AFK. I came back at the end of the first round and couldn't decide whether to commit to it or not, and then I decided not to. And there was one guy literally losing his mind in the chat about it, like, Charlie, how could you do this? Don't do it! You have to help your friend!
One last struggle, and then...
Back to back. Back to back imposter. That's kind of fucking nice. That's kind of fucking nice. That doesn't happen often. Nobody ever saw me come in here. Oh, here's the vent. I was wondering where the fuck that was.
Oh my god, Ray.
Because we were dancing outside of the logs room. For a long
We
time, the
were,
lights went out. I went to lights, I did them, and then Tina and Leslie came in. Leslie was all dancing with us.
Oh yeah.
The lights were
Okay.
Toast never went to lights. And
I
he
did
was
not go
last
to
in
right.
that area. And he
No,
saw
I didn't.
Saikuno scan.
I did see
didn't see
Saikuno scan.
Damn right.
Ray, isn't it convenient that the 2 people who get vouched for your scan are both dead?
Oh.
You're the most innocent player. Now you're throwing it on me.
I don't
Oh,
think
but
I've
you
heard
were the
Toast
last
raise
in
his
the
voice
area,
yet.
and I
You
didn't
were
see
the
you
last
watching
one in the
Saikuno
area.
scan.
I want to react right away.
Wow. I've never heard Toast that passionate. I'm just going off that. I'm going in. Fuck it.
Test it wisely. What?
I have no information.
Last second accusation.
Damn you, Sean. Double kill. I got lights, so we're good. Oh, we win. Double kill on lights, game. They took too long.
I literally called it!
That was beautiful.
No, not as a joke, Jack. You're big brain. Big brain.
Sure. Yes.
Galaxy brain.
That was beautiful.
Jack knew.
Yeah, I'm gonna check logs. Wait, what? Did he vent? I didn't see him when I opened that door. Let me see, how did he get here? He vented. Yeah, he went from here all the way over to here without passing sensor, right? Let me see that one more time. Here's toast, which means he passed the top sensor. At no point does he pass this sensor on my left, which is he'd need to get to that room. I'm not misreading that this time. This is the top. He would have had to go through here. Well, but then how would he have vented if he was here? Am I missing it? Where else is he?
Oh my gosh.
So, this time, without making a meme out of logs, I checked logs because I saw Toast near decontamination door and never saw him enter. So, checking logs, he only passed the top sensor and yet somehow appeared by the decontamination door, which has a vent right next to it. And I was suspicious of him last round because the kill was at the electrical entrance with nobody there except him.
Charlie. Is anyone else reading logs?
Oh, you're gonna turn the sacred text on the only man qualified to read it?
I saw him on logs. I did see him on logs.
So why don't we send a
Oh.
second opinion?
Oh.
Because he's just making shit up right now.
Wait,
no.
I don't think that revealed where the body was. Well, the body
Wait, didn't 3P?
is in
No,
like
2 people died this round, right?
It has to be Toast or these logs don't work. Toast's name never showed up after that top sensor, and yet I saw him at decontamination
I
door.
think Peter was correct.
So those either the logs don't fucking work,
Charlie and Ken right
or there's lag or something.
Look, I'm skipping.
It's absolutely Toast.
Wait, I'm not good at reading logs.
Okay, I can go read the log.
Yes, there we go, baby. That's right, baby. I finally got the logs this time, Toast. I'm learning. I read the logs. Read the logs.
Listen, Abe, your eyes are too sharp. I'm gonna have to pluck them out next round.
I had to.
heck, I don't know how you saw that.
Wait,
oh man, that feels
okay,
good.
There was like 5.
Hey, yep. Welcome back to the tier list. We're doing MREs today, and Matt's going loopy.
Yeah, we're going to war. What kind of?
In our own way.
Yeah. Let's just fucking run it. Start with the crackers. We've got a bunch of packs and cheeses and jalapenos.
All right. Is there any like special preparations for it, or do I just eat it?
I think we just eat it.
Well, no. Like I know MREs sometimes have some like wild tech to them, where you like make a fire out of it and then you eat.
He's never been in the military.
I've never had astronaut food.
Have you really not?
No, I haven't.
Wow. All right.
Cheers.
Is this what they call hardtack?
No. Wow.
That's like if you took one of those, what is it, the Toll House crackers that come in the big green tin, and you sucked the flavor out.
That's like what I eat in a dream, where I don't taste anything.
Yeah.
Like it's like the idea of a cracker.
Yeah. Wow.
It's like it's impersonating it, but not very well.
It's not bad.
It's
just
fine.
It's just there. You want to bump it up with a little cheese spread?
Oh yeah, absolutely. This is a fascinating thing of nothing.
Yeah, it's quite literally nothing.
It's like a tangible ghost cracker.
They're fascinating.
Yeah, give me a little cheese.
In fact, my brain wants to learn more. Oh.
You have an inquisitive mind.
Yes.
Excellent spread.
This just must be the same as Easy Cheese, right?
Cheese whiz, you mean?
Cheese whiz.
Yeah. I would think. Yeah, that's Lunchables cheese right there.
Mm-hmm.
That's government cheese.
Literally. We're off to a strong
That's
start.
pretty fucking good.
Yeah. Damn! MRE's going hard.
Oh, fuck.
You guys are aliens, like, actually.
Got me ready to enlist, I swear to God.
No, if this gets better, I'm right there with you, brother.
Yeah, I'll sign up
Cheese spread with
today.
jalapeno.
Where's my local ROTC program?
Yeah, I
Jesus
don't know why
Christ.
they go to the local high schools. Just come give me this bad boy.
This is how you recruit. You don't need to do any of those like Twitch stream shits where it's
No.
like join the army, be a
We
hero.
play Rocket League. Just give me the cheese spread.
Be like, we got crackers and cheese.
They got salt on them? Mm-mm. Nope. You can eat as much as you want.
Whoa!
These things, I think this is what they put in the vests because these things are like fucking bullet.
They're pretty hard.
All right, you ready for this?
Is this a different spread?
Yeah. It's cheese spread with jalapenos.
All right, give me a little dabarooski.
Yeah. Oh, it's just coming out in a different formation.
Oh yeah, that's a very odd formation.
Yeah. Oh, that one had a little chunk in there.
Woo!
Oh, that's the jalapeno chunk.
She got some kick to her. Pretty good though.
Wow.
That's pretty fucking good.
That's like the spicier Cheez-Its. It's like they captured that flavor.
Yeah.
This is the perfect vehicle for anything that you just want to taste the thing. It's just a great foundation.
It's like when you spray perfume on your wrist and you take a sniff, that way you get the actual essence.
Yeah.
That's good. That's an S tier.
Both of them are S tier, honestly.
And the cracker, the entire meal was
That
an S
whole
tier.
meal was S, I agree. Great job, Uncle Sam.
Wow. Yeah, Uncle Sam really
I
put
guess
his
the
best foot
government
forward.
doesn't actually make the MREs. This is APAC, made in the U.S. God bless.
Do they have ice cream?
I don't think they do. That's
No?
the astronauts. NASA gets that big budget.
Yeah, okay.
Inspected and passed by Department of Agriculture. So this does pass through the hands of the government.
The what?
The government. You ready for a beef patty with jalapeno?
That sounds awful.
It sure does. Why don't you open this one?
No, I'd love
Wait, do
to.
we have more plates?
Yeah, dude.
You're gonna need one.
This is wow, that actually looks like dog food. Take a peek in there. That is actually what I serve Kata from Farmer's Dog, a little beef pate. I'll jiggle her out. Show me.
I'm getting a phone call.
That looks like actual baby shit.
I'm gonna let you handle this one today, bud. The perforations don't go deep enough. Don't go.
There you go. I got
I'm
you.
speaking gibberish today. This MRE's got me acting up.
No, I can probably just cut it with the fork. No, I can't.
That didn't move at all. Look, let's give them the benefit of the doubt. They did a great job on the cracker.
I counted them out on the cracker, and they proved
Yep.
me wrong.
Is it cooked?
I don't know.
It's-
Have you had this before as well, Chelsea?
You said, mm-hmm.
No.
Your dad didn't come home with like a big bucket of beef pate.
He
from
didn't
the
say,
MREs?
put down your cracker and eat the real food.
No.
Okay.
You did not.
That's dog food. That's dog food. Are we allowed to spit? Cracker.
Oh.
You wouldn't be talking like this if you were on the front line.
That's true. That's so true.
No,
No, like if I had a bite of that when I was hungry, I'd be like, oh, you know what? I'm just going to the bullets. I've had enough. It's safer out there than in here with this. That is
I'm going to
revolting.
go see what they've got on the other side.
That is so bad. That is actually awful.
Oh God! You're telling me he's shooting at me from his kitchen? You can cook.
True. This is how the chef fights.
Holy
The
shit!
beef pates.
That was dog food.
That's an F.
One of the lowest Fs we've ever done.
That's actually shockingly bad. I would recommend everyone try this.
Yeah.
Here, come take a bite. Oh, true.
All right, so I'm starting to think these are a different company, and I think they're going to be worse than the Apex.
I think you're probably onto something.
Oh my fucking god! It's a brisket entree. I think based on the feel, you can pour the brisket entree out. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, Matt, you love brisket.
Ah.
Oh my God,
That smells pretty nasty.
You're gonna look at it, Chelsea.
Chelsea, everybody has to try this today. I'm sorry.
All of you are going to look at it.
I bet you it looks better coming out my body.
That doesn't smell as bad as the last one.
Let me give her a little whiff.
That one actually smells a little better.
Sure does, Chuck.
I mean,
You're not wrong.
It does smell better than the last one.
Are you going for a chunk?
I'm gonna go for like a tiny.
All right. It's better.
That is a little better. I still don't want to swallow it.
I don't.
Mainly because I
either.
don't trust it.
I don't either.
Okay, cool. We're on the same page.
Why don't you trust it?
I just don't.
I
trust these.
Those I
don't trust these mystery. Like, she went to the dentist and they were like, you can pick one thing. Let's get another plate going for our spag with beef.
Can you guys throw this somewhere else so it doesn't sit under my nose the whole time?
This is spag with beef and science? I don't know what
In science.
It's spag with beef and SCE. Spag with beef and SCE. Oh, sauce.
Sauce. Yeah. Way to crack the code.
I like science better.
You said spaghetti again.
Spaghetti and spaghetti. I think the spaghetti will be good. Just a hunch.
I have the same hunch. I don't feel spaghetti noodles.
That's like a literal term.
Solid.
That looks yummy. Here, let me just come right from the source.
I've got an idea. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You got that? Oh, here, I got you again. It's like a little dispenser. What if they stop putting meat in them?
I would agree.
Oh, I thought you meant like MRE creators, like YouTubers.
No. Like,
Protein. How would you get your protein?
just throw some fucking protein powder in that bad boy. I don't care.
Yeah, does protein powder
Ready?
expire?
Just whey, so it'd be like cheese left.
Oh.
They're cooking.
That's good.
Wow, that's good stuff.
That is actually good stuff.
Chef Boyardee, step aside. Really tasty.
Is there meat in here? Or?
There is, yeah. He doesn't take a second bite.
It's not gonna be bad. It's not gonna be bad meat.
Well, this is from menu 4. I wish we could have gotten the full menus because menu 4 comes with a sweet potato grape smoothie.
Wow. Also, this is a B tier.
I agree. B.
And the whatever brisket thing was a D tier.
The dog food was F. It was. All right, moving on.
Yep.
It's probably the good one.
Wait,
hash brown potatoes with
Wait, that is
bacon.
the good one.
Woo! Give me another plate. Why is it liquid?
I hope this is like the McDonald's hash browns. Why does it look like that?
Get there. Yeah.
All right, now we found it. Well, I mean, I'm ravenous now.
Yeah, who wouldn't be? You really just dug into that.
It's not the worst thing I've ever had. It's not good though.
Huh. It's very, if you have those like barbecue like pinto beans, it tastes like everything around the
Your
pinto
stomach
beans.
is crying out.
Yeah, it's. I think it wants more.
Yeah. Get another.
It's saying, please give me more potato squares.
Yeah,
that one's fine.
Yeah, it's not good, but it's
No.
not bad. I'd give it like a C.
I was gonna go under the spaghetti. That's a C.
Yeah, the spaghetti was like good. That's just like I can tolerate it.
All right.
All right.
We're done with the small fries. We're moving into the big boys, the APAC ready meals. Let's get it. Yep.
That's a lot of ingredients.
Wait, is the whole menu in here?
It might be like a full meal, yeah. Let's say what it is.
This is the spaghetti with Italian style sauce and meat. So it comes with the spaghetti, comes with the cracker, the spork that we need. Oh, sunflower butter for our cracker.
That actually sounds fire.
And, oh boy, I spoke too soon. We did get the sweet potato and grape smoothie. Who put that together? Typically, this is how you would heat your meal, but it takes a while. This spaghetti looks better.
It does.
It looks more spaghetti-like.
Does it need to be heated or no?
Can I have a paper towel? No. You can eat it without.
Okay. Oh, that tastes just like Chef Boyardee. That is going hard.
Let me scoop on in here.
I actually would like some more. That's good.
It's a little sweet for my liking.
Really?
Yeah.
I actually think that adds a lot to it.
I like the other spaghetti better.
This is fantastic. That spaghetti is...
That one's all yours.
This is... Well, I might just have it then if you insist. Ooh. Oh, is there meat here?
Yeah, finish it. Like, eat the meat.
No, I think I'm full now. But that's really good. I would give that a comfortable S tier. Outside of the crackers...
I was going to go D. That might be our biggest discrepancy ever. That one I really didn't like. It's super sweet.
Yeah, but that's kind of fun.
Yeah, it's playful.
It's goof noodles.
So are you ranking the individual pieces of the full meal, or are you ranking the meal?
We can average it together for meal 4.
Yeah, so we're gonna rank all of meal 4.
Okay. You can have that one.
Thanks. Man, there's a nice texture to it. It's almost like the shortbread cookie of the cracker world.
Mm.
I don't know why I said that specifically to you, but I hope you know that, Chelsea.
What is that? What are you using right
This
now?
is sunflower butter, but I didn't mix it super well, so here, I'll give you good sunflower butter. There you go.
What is this supposed to go on? Because I doubt it's a cracker.
It probably is the cracker.
Really?
It's like a peanut butter
It's
replacement.
like just a butter and cracker.
That is some extraordinary butter.
Good stuff.
Right now, this is a meal that I would actually choose to eat for fun.
First part, not so much, but this one's it for me.
Thank you.
I know this isn't hardtack, but I just wanted to share a story that I once made hardtack in 5th grade.
I did too.
They made us spend the night in the school, and then in the morning, we made hardtack and little tinfoil stoves with a candle to cook an egg in.
It's literally
Imagine
just like
this.
a brick
It's
that you
it's
gnaw
like
on.
a brick cracker, basically. And you're like, it's bad.
What else do we have? 'Cause that's another S tier.
So this, I agree. That's a strong S. This is a sweet potato grape smoothie. Do we have cups up here?
All right, grape smoothie. Sweet potato grape smoothie.
I want to know what mastermind cooked this one up.
That's not a great smoothie color, if I'm being honest.
Well, would you want sweet potato for a smoothie in general?
Nope.
Nah, not really.
I love taro.
I don't know what
It
that
is. It's a give it a good
I
ol'
legitimately
sip.
hate the smell a lot.
I'm gonna get my drinky drink ready. You went in like a champ on that.
It's pretty good. That's actually pretty good.
I don't know if you're fucking with me or not.
I'm not fucking with you.
That's like Thanksgiving came alive with grapes.
That's pretty good. Yeah, it's just it's very viscous.
It's like baby food.
Yeah, it's actually like baby mush.
Oh,
yeah.
The grape
That's pleasant.
comes in with a little punch of sweetness.
Yeah, I don't know how it's not bad, but it's
It
pretty
smells
good.
bad, but that reminds me of when the rat in Ratatouille.
Did you see everyone correcting you on that? It's
No.
not a grape. It's a strawberry.
They're watching the new version.
They've got the common
Yeah,
version.
yeah.
I
watched the
Snyder
original.
cut. So that whole meal is an S tier. I actually would eat everything in there again.
I was going to put it at A just because I wasn't a big fan of that, but I would have to say menu 4 came out swinging.
Yeah.
And I'm not so sure that other menus are going to be able to compete.
That's kind of what I'm feeling too.
We've got our little vegetable stew cooking over there. What?
Theoretically.
Theoretically. Yeah, don't burn yourself.
It's not getting warm.
All right, so right now, menu 4,
Just
delicioso. Let's go to menu 6. The smoothie in this one, banana and, oh wait. Oh, they're different options. Some have banana and apples, some have sweet potato and grape. I don't know which one this has. That's the fun of MREs. It's like a Cracker Jack box. You never know what you're gonna get.
That's so exciting. What was the actual meal of this one, not just the smoothie?
Oh, sorry. Pasta with garden vegetables and tomato sauce.
No meat?
No meat.
No meat!
Meatless!
Let's go!
Yeah!
I feel
what's
safe.
this? Chocolate crisp protein and energy bar. We'll be able to get a real date off of this bad boy.
Oh, actually, that's going to be very helpful.
It's probably on the box it came from.
Right there.
Yeah.
It was just inspected in July, so this was just recently
Oh.
Okay, cool.
Oh, you made a little
I made a little
squirty
mess.
miss. Oh, there's corn in that puppy.
There is, and there.
That's not good. I think on the front line, you
Macaronis.
probably don't have great sewage systems. and your body doesn't digest corn. There's just corn. You learned it here.
Well, you don't need sewage if you're not digesting it. It's just corn again.
The fields of war are littered with corn.
You're onto something. You're getting dangerously close to something the government doesn't want you to know.
Chelsea's family is going to watch this and make her quit her job.
This looks good.
We got sweet potato and grape again. I just want a banana and apple.
Okay, that may have been a bit ambitious from me.
Let me get did you get a piece of corn?
I got a piece of everything.
There's a lot of chew to that noodle.
There is. There is. They need to do a little something to the noodles. It's not bad. It's no menu 4.
Yep. It's a menu 6.
It's a menu 6.
You know what they say out in war. It's, I guess I'll eat menu 6 if I have to.
Fuck, they gave me a menu 6.
Yeah, what did you get?
A menu 4. I'll trade you. It's okay.
Middle of the road. That alone right now? C.
Yeah. It is okay.
Yeah. All right. We already know.
Well, and to be fair, it's supposed to be hot. That would be a lot better hot.
I completely
that would
agree.
Be much
that
better
one
hot.
would do a lot with some heat added.
Yes.
The chocolate crisp replaces my cracker and almond or sunflower butter.
Well, they were cutting costs.
Yeah, that's big shoes to fill. I just want you to hear that noise one last time.
That's thunderous.
Yeah.
That's a lot of nutrients.
Well, it's in case you
densely
run
packed.
out of weaponry.
Oh, that's true.
You can
Yeah.
use the bar as well, yeah.
You want to take a bite and I'll hold it?
Wow, that looks awful. Yeah.
You got not, there's a snap to it. Get right into the middle. Whoa. You ever seen Jawser size?
Yeah.
This bad boy could put him out of business. Holy shit. It's only 11 grams.
Fuck, that's bad. Wow. Yucko. How was it inspected? Like, they didn't open it.
Everything is to make sure it's not open.
Yeah,
So that way we
MRE
if it was bad once it's functioning, obviously.
I would say this really would bring it up.
Yeah.
I'd give this, we gave menu 4 an S. Well, you did, I did an A. I'd say this whole menu's I don't know, this bad. It's a C or D. I'd say I'll give it a C because it's got a sweet potato grape smoothie bringing up.
Yeah, I think it averages out for me like a B.
Alright.
That's horrible, though. It's actually just that and the sweet potato grape smoothie that carry.
I think this, with heat, would have been really
hard.
good.
Yeah.
Alright, so menu 6 did not live up to menu 4.
Are you sure this is working? Look, dude.
It's the same temperature as when I pressed it, like...
I'll get to cooking it, alright?
He's just gonna go put it in the microwave.
Puts it in his pants. Alright, you want to dive into menu 1?
Oh, this is, yeah.
Yeah, I heard about menu 1.
Menu 1 is what started it all.
Yep. This was the OG.
What is menu 1?
Menu 1 is Southwestern style beans with rice and chicken.
Oh, this is our first chicken.
Chicken! Alright, give me a plate.
Alright.
The crackers are back!
Welcome home!
Now, what smoothie did we get? It's like, here, I'll let you open this. I'm figuring out our prize. God damn it!
The tier list. That looks bad.
Oh no,
That
I
looks
saw a
bad.
little glimpse of that square.
That just looks bad.
That one I think would do well with heat. Oh.
You can just chop it up, it looks like the other ones.
Yeah.
Yep. The gang's all here. Alright, I'm just gonna...
Man, them beans aren't playing games, I'll tell you right now.
That bean's punching. The texture leaves a little to be desired.
This would be good with heat.
Yeah. Well, heat...
With
Not
heat,
bad.
and the way it's supposed to be consumed, the way the Lord intended, that would be pretty good.
I think that one, if heated, would be my favorite.
I agree. I actually like these beans a lot.
The southwest part of that, it's there. That's good. I'm gonna go A because I really think that bad boy wasn't playing if he heated it up.
Yeah, I'm going to go A as well because even not heated up, these beans are saying
Those
something.
beans
to
are
me.
good. That's Southwest seasoning.
Yeah.
And then what did we get with our cracker? Sunflower butter.
Well, we already know it's good. Is that the next course of the meal?
Yeah, that's all of it.
That means it's got to be an A.
That's an A.
You guys are both like, wow, this is fucking weird and doesn't taste great, but it's
no,
okay.
we said the
No,
flavor.
like if it was
this is
heated.
definitely better than this.
Yeah,
Okay.
if this was heated, this would be.
I
very,
think
very-
that would-
reactions were very different.
No, the texture is off-putting.
It is.
But if you're not a connoisseur, is a much
No,
better
that's
word.
true.
A sommelier.
Yes, a sommelier of MREs.
That's fair.
See, the thing is, like, it's good, but bad.
Yeah.
Like it.
So that means A.
It flirts. Sometimes when making a masterpiece, you gotta play with a little fire.
If you give me this and you give me some Chick-fil-A chicken nuggets, it's gonna get bumped down. But I'm not rating it compared to Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, it's all
I'm rating
relative
it
ratings.
in the MRE scale. And we went from shit dog food to Southwest chicken.
To Southwest beans.
So it's an A.
I'm still just kind of eating these little beans.
You're liking those beans. You're picking them out.
They're little treats.
I'm gonna move to menu 3.
Okay.
Home style vegetables in sauce with noodles and chicken.
Perfect.
And we got another shot at the elusive banana apple smoothie.
This is our last chance.
Go ahead with the vegetable with noodle chicken.
Noodle chicken vegetable coming right up.
What's happening? And here, I'll ruin our surprise. We got a cracker with sunflower butter. I would be done by day 3. I would need something else. Oh no.
I actually don't
That
mind
looked a little cat foodish from what I saw.
I don't mind that color.
Wait.
That's like it's not dog food color.
Good golly, Miss Molly, I'm excited to jump into this one.
At first it looked like a scab, but then as it came out, I was like, you know what? Actually, that's not discolored. It's just, it's
the color.
It's got some weird characteristics as well.
All right, let's get in here. That sweetness is back.
Yeah.
Hey, is there sugar in it? 62 grams of sugar. Oh, that's the whole menu. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't really like that. It's not dog food level.
No, it's definitely a little better than that.
But we put this in C, right?
Yes.
Because that means that's got to be a D in my head. Does that make this a B and that a C?
You're getting into weird quantum calculations.
Yeah.
Mine's more simple. I don't like a whole lot about it, but I don't hate it either.
That's kind of where I'm at. Like, I could eat that one.
Yeah.
Which is why I feel bad giving it a D, so I think it's a C.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to give this one a C as
we'll
well.
just run C. You're not going to believe it.
We didn't get it.
We got a sweet potato grape smoothie. We are chasing our Charizard. And we're not finding it.
Well, how did it get so hot so quick?
Bro, literally, I have no idea. It's fucking heat.
All right, come plop her down then. This is our last menu item. This is menu number.
Wait, what were we ranking this overall menu? We had the
C.
sweet potato and
Didn't we
grape.
give it a C?
Well, that's C, but then you got the cracker with
Oh.
sunflower butter and the sweet potato, which I think has to bump it
To a B. Yeah, natural.
Yeah.
You
It's
use slope intercept form.
Yeah.
Good call. Good call.
Yep. Found the hypotenuse.
Yeah, but did you go home and look at math stuff last night?
Well, no, and then we found the hypotenuse, and there it was.
You wouldn't understand. These are very advanced calculations, Chelsea. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah,
Come
we're good.
Come
we're
bring
good.
it over.
This is menu 5, the coveted menu 5, vegetable stew with meat.
Do you feel heat coming out of it?
Man, it's government heat right there.
She cooking. Do not overfill. Oh, you overfilled it. You actually did.
No.
He put the fire out, but that's good enough.
So how is it supposed to work?
Here, you wanna plate her up?
Is it? Oh, it's okay.
Should we throw this away later tonight? It just explodes.
I'm just gonna put it on top of this, so we stop wasting so many plates.
That is just.
What?
Okay. Whatever.
Well, if you think about it, there's enough there that we can pull off the top, and then we won't be
I'm-
touching the bottom.
I'm done questioning.
You
you
pick
guys.
off the top of the mountain because the top of the mountain hasn't muddled with the rest
It's
of it.
actually an architectural approach where you build up instead of out.
Yep. It's like ants.
Yep.
Stew? Oh, garbanzo beans?
Oh. Well, hello there.
Do you hear my stomach?
I hear this.
It's
I
not
hear
a
this
great-
right now. It's saying some stuff. Saying some pretty nice things to me, actually.
What is this again?
I don't know. Your stomach is really.
It's not feeling good.
It's very vocal today.
I think it's the
Vegetable stew with meat.
Wait,
That,
oh, God damn it.
what? You thought there was no meat?
Yeah.
You asked for it to be heated because it had meat.
You're right.
That was your choice.
You are right.
Yeah, get back to where you were though. Ignore your fear. That's pretty good stuff.
It is pretty good stuff. Now you eat another meat bite.
Look, with everything we do, if you die, I die. We know that by this point. Okay. All right. Jesus.
The only meat you shouldn't have been worried about is chicken, and both of you went into that with no question.
Yes, chicken.
Yeah, I never met a chicken I didn't like.
A. All right, let's dig into menu 5 some more. Oh, I'm seeing just giving us something playful.
Oh, yikes.
We're back to these.
I don't know if we need another plate, but just in case.
This one's crammed.
I literally waited for Danny's face.
This is the highest level of irrationality I've ever seen in my life, from just on all facets.
You just don't understand the process.
That tastes like a Laffy Taffy, or not, or Now and Later.
Kind of tastes like an Airhead.
Yeah, it's like candy.
Yeah.
That really is like candy with protein.
That was pretty good.
I don't know why they're not selling more of these. Okay.
Come on, baby.
That's good.
Give us apple and banana. PSA 10.
Sweet potato grape smoothie.
God damn it. God damn it. Maybe they discontinued it.
They must have. It was too good. So you got stew, sweet potato grape smoothie, candy bar.
Probably an A.
Yeah, I think that all rounds out to an A.
Yeah.
We've got one more. The one I'm really not looking forward to is pork.
Pork?
Pork.
Pork with sauce and rice.
I mean, technically, you don't have to eat that.
We got another cracker with sunflower butter.
Mm-hmm.
Should I ruin the surprise now? Or...
Just do it now.
Alright. Please, please.
Oh boy. Well, wash it down with some good old-fashioned pork.
You ever just cut your sauce and rice like that?
That's Uncle Ben's rice in there.
You always say that anytime there's rice.
You're right. I just really like Uncle Ben's rice.
Oh,
So when there's good rice, I'm
you
just
saw
like,
me eating when you came in? That was a big bowl of Uncle Ben's.
fuck yeah. That's good.
Oh, it's good.
That
It's
is
got a
a-
little kick to it. It's
Yeah,
nice.
That's actually really nice.
That's well seasoned.
It is well seasoned.
I don't think I got any of the pork.
I don't know if there is any pork. I didn't get any either.
Maybe it's like super fine. I mean,
Like super shredded, you mean?
yeah. Pork's a delicacy.
Yeah, that's what I've always heard too.
I don't eat pork.
I also don't eat pork.
Yeah, that was good.
It was good. That would be A.
I was gonna go A, and then we've got these, and we've got the smoothie. It's another A.
Same old routine.
Yep.
It's all an A.
Just we hide all the good food in the MRE bags. It's a shame, really.
I was pleasantly surprised by the quality of the food today.
I thought
actually,
I was gonna be puking. We started off slow. We started off bad, and we went up.
Whoever's making these, like the meals, is
Yeah.
doing a much better job than whoever's selling the under the table.
Yeah, just the
beef
individual
brisket.
bags. Those sucked. These were good.
Yeah,
So,
agreed. Yeah, so if you're ever in a pinch and need an MRE, now you know what the best ones are, and you're
Yeah.
welcome.
Hey, good job.
Hey, good work. Yesterday, there was a war fought on American soil that I'm sure many of you have seen by now. A one-man army barged into a local smoothie place, assaulted the young workers, got racist, got arrested, and subsequently fired from his very well-paying job. He was one of the top 25 highest-grossing wealth advisors in Connecticut, and he threw all of it away over what was ultimately his fault when it came to a smoothie dispute. This battle was up there with the Battle of Troy, but instead of being fought over a woman, it was fought over a smoothie. To briefly break down the situation before sharing the video, or at least some of the video, I can't share all of it because he gets racist and I'm not going to show that. So just to briefly sum up the lore here, there was a father who had ordered a smoothie from this smoothie place earlier in the day. He mentioned he didn't want any peanut butter in it, so when he got the smoothie, he brought it to his son who has a peanut allergy, and his son had an allergic reaction to the smoothie and ended up in the hospital. Sometime after this, the father then went like full-blown fucking vigilante mode, goddamn trying to emulate John Wick, went back to the smoothie place to demand to speak face-to-face with the person who made the smoothie, but the 4 girls that were working there at the time were not the 4 employees that made that smoothie, so they didn't know who it was. So then the father got very upset, yelling and screaming, treating it like a 2009 Call of Duty Xbox Live lobby, just absolutely shouting, being racist, and tried to kick down the employees only door, I imagine, to try and like beat them up or some shit. Then police got involved, he got arrested, lost his job. The whole thing honestly played out like a fucking Darman video over the last 12 hours. Father gets angry, gets racist, gets fired, lives to regret it. Now, I want to make it clear, I think the father is totally in the right to be mad about the situation, but nothing justifies racism and, like, trying to assault people that didn't even have anything to do with the situation in the first place or any of that shit. The most important part of this story is the father never specified he didn't want the peanut butter due to allergies. He never specified that it was due to, allergies to peanuts that he wanted the peanut butter excluded. So the workers may have made a mistake of blending it in a blender that had already had a peanut butter smoothie in it at some point. But nothing excuses how the father handled the situation at all. It's terrible what happened to his son, and what the father should have done is handle this legally, professionally. The dude's a fucking wealth advisor, at a very reputable place. He shouldn't be some kind of troglodyte homunculus who thinks the only solution here is to, goofily march into the smoothie place, fee-fi-fo-fumming, ready to fight some high school girls. It's absolutely outrageous the way he handled it, and there's no excuse for it. Now, from what I understand, most restaurants do have a policy when someone asks for anything regarding nuts, like leave off, the peanut butter or whatever, the assumption is supposed to be made that it is due to allergies, which is why they have, like, a special blender at smoothie places, from what I was reading. So yes, the smoothie place is at fault, which is why the father should have handled this legally, not as some kind of, agent of chaos or whatever. Let me go ahead and show you the video now.
Please don't yell at us.
Yeah. Don't videotape me.
You have no room to yell at us.
I want to speak to the fucking person who made this drink. Is that you?
No, it wasn't
we don't know
me.
who made it, so.
You don't know who made it?
There's 4 of us here, so we obviously don't know.
Fucking stupid, fucking ignorant high school kids.
Okay, bye.
I want to speak to the fucking
Bye.
man.
Okay, you can call corporate whenever you want. Goodbye.
Gianna, stop. You're on camera. You're on camera. You're on camera.
Fucking
No, I don't care.
Give it to me right now.
What?
I'm calling the police. I'm calling the police.
Fuck you. I want the fucking telephone number right now.
Gianna,
I want the telephone number. Shut the fuck
You
up.
shut up. Get out. You can call corporate whenever you want. Bye.
You're a fucking idiot.
Okay, good for you. Fuck out. You're going to jail. You're going to jail, you racist piece of shit.
Bro, call the police now.
Like I said, I'm not going to keep any of the racist shit he said in here because obviously I don't want to keep that in here. So, this is the worst way of handling any situation ever. I talked about it on stream last night, so I'll play some of those clips. But there's nothing that excuses this behavior. I've seen quite a few people almost defend him, saying like how emotional he must have been with his son. And yeah, that's a horrible thing that happened to his kid off of a mistake from the facility here. But this is not the way you go about it. And nothing justifies racism and like attacking people, especially people that had nothing to do with what happened in the first place. And if he was really that emotional about his son, why wasn't he with his son at the hospital at this point? I'm assuming when this was happening, his son was still at the hospital. This probably wasn't like 18 hours later, or, the next day or anything. So he sent his son to the hospital and then immediately came over here like it was some kind of revenge movie or something. It's disgusting. I don't think they maliciously put peanut butter in his smoothie after he asked not to. It was probably just using a cross-contaminated blender that had peanut butter in it. Just sue. Exactly. He could have handled this legally or anything other than whatever the fuck he thought he was doing here, like Liam Neeson. Fair, but if I was a dad, I'd get just as angry, just without the racism. He absolutely had a right to be angry. I don't think anyone disputes that. But he doesn't have a right to be racist, or go to the place and threaten high school girls. And, throw a smoothie at them, call them all kinds of horrible names, and then try and literally break down the door to, I assume, beat them up. Most places, when they hear no peanuts / nuts of any kind, they're supposed to assume allergies due to how common it is. That would make sense. He was the wealth management advisor, and managing director for Merrill Lynch. Yeah, that's what it was. He only worked with clients with $1 million or more. I remember that. I guess you can't control emotions when your son is in the hospital. What? What? I mean, no matter how mad you get, there's never an excuse for racism. What do you mean? It's not like, my son, time to go be racist. Dude looks way older than 48. He doesn't look that much older than 48. Like, it's not like a good 48 he's rocking, but it's also not, like, terrible. You clearly haven't met a 48-year-old in Florida. Yeah, so as I mentioned, this father only worked with clients who had $1 million or more worth of, like, assets in their account or some shit like that. So this guy was big money. He wasn't making peanuts. This guy was making, like, fucking fat, big old stacks, and he lost that job, like, hours after this video surfaced. Overall, this whole situation was awful. Feel really bad for the kid. Both parties were at fault, but the father was significantly more in the wrong for how he handled this. There is just no excuse for this behavior whatsoever. So, yeah, that's about it. So, yeah.
5'10", actually. Everybody.
Really?
He's lying. He's lying.
No, that's not true. He's definitely not 5'10". Don't listen to him.
You're right. I'm 5'2".
My man.
You're a lie.
Nobody will ever know.
I'm 5'2". I wish I was shorter.
Yeah, 5'6" is the perfect height. I was blessed. Thanks for the resub, Rose.
Why is it the perfect height, Charlie? What does it enable?
It allows me to look women in the eyes to show them optimal respect.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Thank you, Charlie.
I feel like the public lobbies have made me stronger. I'm prepared for anything. Anything at all. I'm either gonna come in here and sound like an actual genius or sound like Ed from Ed, Ed and Eddie.
Tell us you've done this before.
That's a pretty good idea. We all vote who we think the biggest asshole is. We don't say anything, just cast a vote.
Yes, let's make second.
Oh, this one's the navigation. Jackson navigation.
Oh!
You guys vote because of your guess or the asshole thing?
No, just a guess, just a guess.
I voted out of jealousy.
Don't let him win, though.
What?
I'm convinced.
Once you see it's not me, don't let him win.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I haven't seen anybody, so I can't really help
So-called
here.
meeting to kill him.
I literally haven't seen shit. I'll try and gather some info this time. I was just calmly doing my tasks, my little Boy Scout duty. I do not think it's Sykkuno, because he had a free kill on me in electrical, but it could have been on cooldown, because they did have 2 kills in that first round.
Sykkuno, why the fuck are you standing on a dead body?
Well, I was filling up the gas. I was just filling up the gas. What happened?
Filling up the gas on a dead body?
Oh, man.
What?
Alright,
What
so
happened?
I think Sykkuno... Okay, I definitely think Sykkuno's safe.
Wait, whose body was it?
Oh, maybe not. Well, shit.
What? Guys,
Okay, this
you
is...
guys know who it is, right?
Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. I think Sykkuno's safe here. I've lost... Sykkuno's so sincere. I've lost to this before. I'm gonna go with what Toast did. I'm gonna go off Sykkuno's feelings. I think he's safe.
Charlie, you know I would never kill Toast.
Just
and
caught
set him on the
him on top of a dead body.
I'm going to
If you
pin all the
vote
blame
me
on
off,
Charlie.
he will
Just do what he
immediately
does.
win. And let
They
me
know
just say
the
something.
number
I
one
know how
toast simp would not
Sykkuno
kill him.
plays. I am we're the clear people.
Charlie, what are you
He
thinking?
says
I'm
things
thinking
that
it's
kind of
Pokey.
misdirect.
Alright.
I forgive Sykkuno even if
It's
he is
not
the
me.
killer.
If you guys
Pokey.
want to skip, you can see that it's him, but it
Pokey,
ain't me.
I can tell you the one mistake you made. You tried to frame me for killing Toast, and I would never kill Toast. Everyone
He's
knows
too
it.
sincere.
I really hope.
It's probably Corpse.
Unless it's not Pokey,
No,
and we both got framed, but
And this is why we killed Toast first.
that's why you killed Toast.
Oh, baby.
Oh, thank God.
Alright. I have some info here, team. I left Pokey and James. So James was with Pokey just a second ago, before that body was found.
Why are
Thanks
you
for playing
throwing
Tuck
sus
Team
on
and
James,
Tuck.
Charlie?
Because him and Pokey ran through lower engines when I was coming up, and then Pokey is dead now, which means that just happened.
James, what happened to Pokey?
I have no idea. I was in electrical.
I saw Pokey in electrical in the beginning of the round.
Well, Pokey's body was in electrical, right?
Wait, how do you know that?
she was at lower reactor
Wait,
at the
how
start
do you know
with
that,
me.
Charlie? If
Because I'm right behind Toast.
Oh, wow.
I guess I would tell you, huh?
Yeah.
Wait, why is Toast suspicious? I'm right behind Toast.
There's 2 imposters.
Yeah.
I was hoping James would get
Wow.
What's up, you fucking pussies? Oh, what? Jesus Christ, I'm AFK stratting by accident. Alright, well, we come this far. Is this still round 1? We'll see how it
Jack,
works.
right after I gave him green.
Oh, damn.
And corpse.
I forgot. Charlie said he was gonna go potty.
Oh, that's why he was.
Is he still?
I think
in the
he was
couch?
just standing there
Oh,
the whole
wow.
time.
He was sitting, I was up there with Ray, really dancing around him, trying to figure out
Yeah.
what was going on.
Thanks to Tier 1
Charlie, are you
Horseman,
back yet?
the Prime Jambus.
Okay.
Where's the body?
It's on his body. I think he has to be back by now, right? He's pretending to be.
Wait, on
AFK.
Charlie's body?
Yeah, it's on Charlie's body.
Fuck. Damn it, Ray.
Someone was trying to protect him, and they killed that someone, and he's still.
Was it 2
AFK.
bodies there? Because there's 2 people killed.
I don't really think it
probably-
makes. No,
No,
it's
wait.
not Charlie.
Dope.
You think he's still peeing?
I mean,
I mean,
wouldn't he have just
you
killed
can
us on
kind
that
of
giant
tell by where
stack?
he's standing. I feel like it's probably like 2 people were hovering around him and someone killed the other person.
And he was still AFK, yeah.
I don't know for sure, though.
Outsmarted.
On him. That would have been scary.
I can't believe the AFK
I do have
strat
some
can still work.
important information though.
Yeah, we'll give him one more chance.
There's no way he's
Thanks
still
to resub
peeing.
Logan.
Ray,
Sometimes I
imagine
think
how
you're
he's
pretty
gonna
dumb.
feel if he just
being
comes back
silent.
from the bathroom and then he's
Look,
just
look,
dead
look,
and doesn't
Ray,
get to play
he's
with us.
unmuted on Discord. If he's like secretly moving around, we
Yeah.
won't hear. If he's talking to his
Unless
chest,
he
like,
uses push to talk.
Oh.
Like me.
you push to talk, Charlie. You son of a.
Thanks to the 5 gift subs, Moose. In this situation, I only have one choice. I've been trying to think of how to refine my AFK strat, and since I've accidentally fell into it here, I have to commit. I have to get one more kill, and I have to report it. That way I could be like, I'm back, and there's a fucking body next to me. Because if I just come back now, I look extremely suspicious. Which is how I lost my last AFK strat game. So what I need here, I need someone to come up. Shit, Toast came up. Alright, I just got back on that one. There's a body here, and there's Toast. I don't know how long the kill's been here, though. I told you I was taking a piss. I don't know why people started the game. I'm
AFK
sorry.
strat is so
That
2
would
seasons ago.
have been a good strat.
I've ever seen. I am voting Grease here.
There's no... Whoa, why? Wait, why?
Because there's no way you weren't back last meeting and I said, Grease, say something, and you said nothing.
What's the color on your name?
That's unlucky. Toast came up.
White?
Well, now I think it's fucking you, Toast.
Now I think it's James Charles. Now, yeah.
Oh, you fucked up, James. You should have said Pokey.
Dramatic.
Damn it.
Why do you guys do that?
I really wasn't there for the first 3 rounds. I came back and Sean passed me. I sat down and clicked kill.
James.
Wait, what happened?
James. How dare you?
He sounds innocent to me.
Related, but I just saw
James, what are
Pokey
you
in your
thinking?
toast, but it sounds like you got something.
I think I can piece together what happened here, if I'm being honest.
That's what it's starting to sound like. It's starting to sound like James got caught in the act.
Definitely. Please just kill me. I don't want to be the imposter anymore.
What do you think? I
But
turned
he
off the
could have
lights,
left it.
vented, ran out of electrical, and killed? Like, that would be crazy. I couldn't do something like that.
When you say things like that, ordinarily I'd be like, it's this guy.
I'm
But with
telling
you, I
why
think it's true.
not me.
Yeah.
Like, you guys think I would, like, vent?
Sean?
I kind of want to just let it ride and see what happens.
Oh my God, I almost died. I almost
That
died.
was fucking close.
It's not me.
Okay, so it's Pokey then.
Oh my God.
Are we just gonna task it out, or are we just gonna rip the band-aid off here? What's the plan? I'm out of tasks. I don't want to lead. I don't have any tasks. Tycoon, you're going wild. What the fuck is the plan? Alright, I'm just gonna button this. This was just getting kind of embarrassing. What's the plan?
Yeah, are we done with our task, guys?
I'm all done with tasks. This is my
Alright.
thoughts. I think it's
What's your
probably
thoughts?
Pokey here, since she went super
Oh.
gung-ho on Sykkuno when Sean and I didn't vote. It's not Sykkuno, he
Mm-hmm.
skipped, that wouldn't make much sense. And Sean, you said that you were
No,
next
it
to
would
Pokey?
make perfect sense for Sykkuno to.
Remember?
Here's what's happening.
I trust
can't
Sykkuno
vote
so much.
Sykkuno because I can't. It's like putting the dog down. I can't do it, man.
Oh, is that a compliment?
I can't look him in the
Well,
eyes
then
and
I
do
say
it.
we skip until you see him kill before your very eyes.
We won't, it's not gonna happen, the ghost won't let us. Sean, is it time for blood?
You
Oh, she
guys
voted
would let him get
herself.
away with murder just because he sounds cute.
Yeah,
Thanks, Jack.
I'd
You really
forgive him
helped
To
for
be
it.
fair,
Game,
yes,
Jack.
100%.
That's funny.
Because it wasn't me.
Yeah. Because I figured you would have said that.
Leet fingies indeed.
I was right
I'm
on
putting the
top of
leet
you.
fingies on him today.
Pokies
Big
are
deduction.
really
So this is what I was thinking. We were all in a group except for Pokey and Corpse, and that taskbar never moved when we weren't doing tasks. Corpse came from the body 2 rounds ago and had no idea where he came from with like amnesia. And
I
Saikuna
have
said he
a
thought he
bad
saw
memory,
Pokey.
bro. I actually forgot. I actually have a really bad memory. But wasn't James with us in weapons?
I was
How-
with you and Charlie like the entire time.
How
Am I
wrong? Am I wrong?
Yeah, I think I honestly think you're wrong. I think it's Corpse and Pokey.
I think it's Corpse and Pokey as well.
Oh, shit.
Toast!
No,
No, I think you got it. No, I
You
think
told
got
me
it.
not to tell. You said not to tell.
Unless it's
Prime
Toast, then
Partners.
GG. But if not, you through!
I did. Ah,
Yeah.
that's my
Nice
fault, Jack.
job.
Oh,
That's
I
my
remember
fault.
that. I actually didn't remember anything that game.
Toast let Pokey win for a YouTube video? I don't know about that. Maybe. That was a very uncharacteristic Toast maneuver there. That could be what happened.
I had like 7 people watching me.
7?
Okay, I exaggerated.
Yes.
We got her now. We don't exaggerate in this lobby.
Had a mini holiday.
You know what? I bet you could complain, but you're choosing not to, and that's respectable.
How about we both complain about our day, Felix? Let's find something to be upset about.
No, I meant that. I actually have nothing to complain about.
Find something to complain about, man. Come on. What do
Well, I was telling Dave about sinks before.
Oh yeah.
It's a weird thing to talk about.
Misdesign.
Don't think anyone saw me.
Pause! Halt!
What the
halt,
fuck?
Halt! I just caught someone doing a kill. There were just a bunch of us at Launchpad. I see imposter is right beside me. It was not whoever is the killer is.
Oh, you didn't see who did it.
I put the leet fingies
Yeah, I
on
don't
him.
see that.
Sorry, Toast.
I left that area
Get bim
before
gist.
that.
I'm gonna play like an absolute madman, like the most aggressive kills. We'll see how it pans out. Hold on. I need to devise an interesting plan.
Okay, Dave died, and last one I saw with him was Jack.
What are you talking about? You were the last one with him running around Node. I ran left to do download.
I just said the last one I saw with Jack. No, wait. No.
Wait, how long ago did you see them together?
1 minute.
That's a
That's a
long
while.
Yeah.
That's a while.
Come on, man.
I didn't time it.
I'm going towards light right now.
I was in the middle of Simon Says, or not
Lights
Simon,
out.
like the yeah.
Oh, Simon.
Pokey did say last time it was Dave or Charlie.
Hey, Jack, remember last
Whoa.
time you
Yeah,
said you were gonna go with my gut and vote the same as me?
What's
I'm
your
going to
gut
vote
say?
myself.
You actually think
Felix.
What are you feeling,
Who are we
Felix?
Do we have to vote
I'm
together,
not
or?
gonna say.
Did you vote me?
Which are you, Felix? That is Jack.
Oh man.
You
What do you
said-
Felix,
guys think?
whoever
I
you
don't
vote
have
for, I
many
promise I will vote for the same person.
I think he voted for Sean. Alright. I'm gonna go with Felix then.
No,
Just to-
y'all can't team it.
Charlie.
No,
Charlie is
y'all can't team it.
Oh,
fuck.
Oh no, Jack!
Fuckers.
You voted for yourself,
Oh,
Jack.
for fuck's sake. I
Oh.
didn't mean to throw you out,
Wait,
Jack.
Jack, why'd you vote for yourself?
because I knew he voted for me and I said I'd follow him.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh, she got both of them.
Fuck.
I
Good
knew-
shit.
I heard my
That was a
live
fast
voice
round.
right away.
Fuck, I should have vented out. Oh, sorry, Sean. I'm sorry, man. Oh, I was gonna kill Corpse too.
No.
Where the body at?
Oh God.
Oh my
I just came up on a body too.
Damn.
I think it's the same one. It's outside of Vitals.
I feel
right?
bad for Toast. I'm not trying to bend him over.
Mine
I just
was,
keep seeing him
the
first.
Weapons room.
I thought somebody would go back through admin. Oh no! Oh, Sean.
Look.
Yeah.
Wait, we're killing Charlie first, right?
Yeah. Get him out of here.
Mom, do it.
Speedrun.
That would have been super
That's when he
clean.
ripped
Double
on.
kill, close down, vent out. Oh, I had it all drawn up in my head. We weren't on the same cycle. We weren't on the same wavelength. Damn, that would have been so clean.
Run.
Damn, Charlie, that was cold.
It was such a cool play in my head since it was only us at lights.
That in front of us.
Yeah, I was going to do it, but I expected more people to come in at lights, and I was like, oh,
No,
fuck.
So you
yeah, it was just us.
And I was
though.
too far away from Saikuno at that point to kill him.
I saw
Yeah,
that.
I called it the whole time. I was like,
I'm sorry, man.
That's not your fault.
They're gonna kill me.
I wanted the big play. Oh yeah, that's true.
I think it's
Saikuno
Ray.
did.
Yeah.
Why?
Because you
Oh,
were the
she
only
said
one
why.
not there
Oh, Ray,
with-
we've been over
No.
this.
Oh, it's
Speedrun!
I think it's Toast. Just as a heads up, I think it's Toast.
He's next.
Could be. But I hear speedrun, baby. I'm a laser beam.
I'm ready. No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
May have ran it too fast. That was only 5 minutes.
It actually triggers me that you vote me because I say why, Toast. I don't know what to say.
Wow.
Are you AFK stratting?
No.
Oh god.
It's not. False alarm. No AFK strat.
Confirmed he was AFK. Dave, I can't
totally just saw
believe
Saikuno just
I
do that
can't
right in
believe
front of me by admin.
you think you're trying to say I killed Toast.
Yeah.
Fatal mistake,
I
Dave.
was
Alright, guys.
because Saikuno's a simp.
Oh, you
It's
made the
Dave.
fatal
Damn it.
mistake.
Sorry,
of
Dave.
Yeah, it's rough.
Trying to pin
It's
Toast
tough.
down on me. Biggest
No,
mistake
the
you could
Mets are
make
well
in
enough.
this game.
Good luck, Jack.
Okay.
Well, I'm sorry, what?
Oh, that's a big brain play.
I left for a second to try and do reactors.
You know what, Dave? I kind of
and it just
respect
happened
that.
Right.
Me.
Yeah, it might be them.
I think it's Ken, but I don't want him to get.
You already voted him, Saikuno.
Well, that's because I'm like 90% sure it's him, but
Don't feel bad for a mass murderer.
Yeah, there's no sympathy here.
I'm gonna go to the bath.
The killers.
I also
is
think
We
so.
have to vote here.
Self-reported, and
No,
then
I'm not. I was
she ran away
cleared
from
by
the
law.
I'm doing it.
I was
Saikuno, I'm going
cleared.
Toast. I'm
You have
sorry.
to vote Toast. This guy's
are we doing?
Ken, you have to vote.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
Oh, that was close.
Good job.
I think we're right here, Saikuno. Oh, shit. Ken went and killed Saikuno. Fuck. Button. Or find the body. I don't care. Whichever's fastest. Oh, he didn't. I have the last 2 tasks. I have the last 2 tasks, but I think if we want to make it a little more thrilling and roll the dice, we take out Ken, because I think that's pretty clear here.
Maybe. I'm starting to convince myself that it is.
Oh,
man.
don't
Well,
do
my
that,
thoughts
Ken.
are. I know
Ken
Charlie's
doesn't
innocent.
lie.
Ken can't
and
lie.
I think
He's too honest.
Toast wouldn't have tried to kill
can't lie.
Toast.
He's like a bearded
Ray, so-
Saikuno.
He
I
is
mean,
a good
I feel like I don't do anything, but I'm gonna get blamed either way, so it's all good, guys.
Wait,
Do what
Ken, but you
gotta do.
can also, you can.
I don't remember. I might have turned him on.
Let's just skip
Who
vote.
turned the lights on?
Just skip
Maybe
vote. We'll
I
just
did.
we'll just
I
slow
don't
roll a
remember.
task victory. Last task is water. Oh my.
Who do you guys think it is?
Oh my. Ken,
Well, it's probably Ray, right?
I think so.
I owe you an apology, Ken. I really thought it was you. No?
Well, I'm glad that we can clear that up.
Yeah,
I thought it was him too, actually.
Well, we know what we gotta do now. So let's just go ahead and get this over with.
All
That's
right.
the crime.
Greaseball, you gotta go.
All right.
What's happening?
What? It's you, right, Charlie?
Oh, I hope we're kidding around, right? I would hope so.
What? No,
What?
I just saw you. I just passed you on the left side,
Wait,
right?
oh my god, wait, Saikuno, you're serious?
You
Did you
just
vote
told
me?
me.
What?
Alright, who did you vote for, Saikuno?
I don't want to tell you. What if you're
Charlie,
the
just go
imposter?
and vote for yourself and get
Look,
this
Charlie,
over with.
just
Jesus
vote for
Christ.
whoever you think it is. Just vote for who you think it is.
Ken, who did you
Go
just
ahead and
vote
confess,
for?
Charlie.
What the fuck is going on?
Charlie, do the noble thing and just throw yourself into the lava. Come on.
Just vote for who you think it is. That's what the rest of us did, you know?
What just happened? What the fuck is...
I don't want you to be able to tie the vote in case you're the imposter. That's why I'm, you know.
And Saikuno, you voted for me? Or you voted for Ken?
Oh, you know, in case... Yeah, I don't want to let the imposter know in case they, you know, try to tie the vote.
Yeah.
Because I don't know who Ken voted for. And...
So...
Look, Charlie, I'm Mimi. You know who.
Oh, thank God. Oh, Jesus. All right, you confused the fuck out of me. I was gonna say.
Charlie, are you okay?
I would be so stressed if I was you.
Yeah, what the fuck? Why did you make that so hard for me, Saikuno?
such a troll, dude.
Oh my God.
That was great.
I just
Sorry,
thought that was like
a
new Smoothie strap.
Nah, you're good.
I almost voted Saikuno. Just my brain got fucking fried.
I realized halfway through that you might be the imposter.
They did the fucking keys together.
Oh my God.
There's no way you actually thought there were
Charlie,
keys,
I thought we were on the same page. I thought we both knew
No,
it was Ken, right?
Well, you fried my fucking brain here, like.
I was watching and I wasn't even sure who you guys voted for.
The frugal ways that Roy has have allowed us to focus our time.
Is that dog gonna be one of their methods? In order to get our milk, we just drink from my dog's tits. Puppies do it, so I figured why can't we and save some money on the grocery store.
Myself as B.
I put each grape up my ass to free up some fridge space and save money on cooling.
Tastes delicious.
Look like he was gonna puke. What do you mean, tastes delicious? I don't make that face when I'm enjoying something.
What I'm doing here.
I thought someone blasts a fart in my direction. Ooh,
Most people
yummy.
don't know that it makes it done with it yet. I have one more final use for it.
Just put it out of its misery, Joe. Or what is this guy's name? Hank?
Window cleaner.
Big Bubba? What? Who is he? What's his name?
$3 of spray. In the tank of the.
I don't know enough about antacid tablets to know if that would actually do anything. So I'm not going to question his methods, but that looks disgusting.
Replaces a great deal of the water. Saves about $8 a month.
It's probably because there's a brick in it. Maybe.
Have probably a life. So I'll use it once or twice. Make sure there's nothing clinging on. Hang it on my clothes.
Why does he even use floss? Why not just use a brick again?
Roy's...
I'm just here to get some grease off of your grill, if you have any. I don't use gas in my car. I use a brick.
I found a few containers in the trash and surprised my loving wife.
They say chivalry's dead. God, why, you fucking pigs, why don't you just treat your milady to some dumpster food? Well, that's convenient. Camera crew in a movie theater that's totally empty except for Roy and his wife.
Keep it low. Yeah. People smuggle food into the movie theaters all the time. I don't like it, but
Those people often get killed when they're least expecting it, Lisa. You and Roy ought to be looking over your shoulder for the movie theater assassins any minute now.
Let me go throw this away.
Little does she know he's using it to jerk himself off to save money on sex.
Extreme. Thank you.
Just be careful of the salmonella. I didn't clean it out with soap.
Yes,
I don't believe in using soap.
I save a lot of money and he's all mine.
I can't imagine why he's all yours. I thought ladies would be lining up to use his toilet that has a brick in it. Reusable floss hanging from the ceiling.
Amy and I were in a relationship.
Bullshit you were.
She moved in like right next door.
Bull fucking shit you were. This fucking man covered in cornstarch and shitting his pants outside. What?
He was good, and so I'm just showing her.
If this guy's an extreme cheapskate, he wouldn't have children, because that's like the biggest money sink you can ever have. So this is very fake.
Inconvenience his friends, his family, you know, and he's saving.
This thing looks like an actual disease on wheels.
To the creek and get water
Like just
week,
traveling tetanus.
And I think that I probably.
Bullshit, he'd spend more on gas driving there. You think Ben Livingston, Big Ben Livingston would spend money on gas? He makes his own gas out of cornstarch and water.
Do you make your own deodorant?
No.
Have you ever heard
This universe collapsed.
I'm one of those guys.
What did you just say to me?
Gave him a discount of $1.
This guy looks like Mario if Luigi died right in front of him and Peach completely just cut him off.
It's just one night.
Stacy, it's Jeff, the guy that's not a pedophile. I was just in the neighborhood. Can I sleep on your couch?
A guy like me sleep on their couch. Well, I'll see you soon. I found some interesting things.
This man's not saving money, he's buying Coke. Are you kidding me? A real cheapskate would make his own Coke substitute out of motor oil and cornstarch. Hope he doesn't find the dog shit I threw in there.
To reuse, to wrap leftovers in and everything else. You can't buy that durable plastic bag. What about this?
Why do you need durability when wrapping leftovers? It's not like it's going into battle. It doesn't need armor. Could have the most flimsy shit to put it in. It's probably fine. Coming up, the Wilsons get food poisoning and die. Chief culprit? Jeff. Is he eating the eyeball?
It's sort of a little purse. It's made out
Wow.
of a 1-gallon milk carton. Can you believe it?
If you want to speedrun getting bullied, yeah, you can actually use that as a purse.
Okay. And you know what? I go to bed early. Okay.
Oh, that's a sinister look. Did you hear that, children? I go to bed very early. So why did he come here again? This is his vacation, to go torment a family he doesn't really know? I decided I was having too much fun digging through my own trash, so I figured why not take the party to some people I don't know. You guys know me. I love a good freak out where someone completely fails to control their emotions and makes an absolute fool out of themselves in public. But you know what I love more than that? A good story. But what happens when a good story meets a good public meltdown? You get a piece of art. Something that not even Leonardo da Vinci could paint. He couldn't portray such beauty. And today I'm happy to say we were blessed with this perfect storm. We got an absolutely wonderful apocalyptic explosion in public over nothing, and an incredible narrative to accompany it.
Do you have a vagina?
I don't know. That's kind of my business. Do you?
Do you have a vagina? I couldn't imagine a stronger intro- Oh my god. Oh my god. That was my dog. She just scared me. She must have been having a dream and kicked my chair. I thought for sure an earthquake had just hit Florida. Wow. Alright, now that my heart rate's come down after that jump scare, what I was saying is this is one of the finest beginnings to any fairy tale I've ever heard. Like, imagine if Harry Potter had started with a question like this: do you have a vagina? It immediately sets the tone for the rest of this video here.
Yeah, that's a weird thing to ask.
You're the one asking me what gender I am.
I didn't ever ask you that.
You're asking my pronouns.
I didn't ask that either.
Do I look like a man?
I don't know what you
Do
look
I
like.
sound like a man?
Maybe, I don't know.
There's a lot to unpack here, so let's pour some milk on this cereal. The lady on the street is accusing the person filming of asking her pronouns or something, which apparently never happened. The context for what led up to this is this lady, who's on the street right now, causing a bit of a ruckus. She was eating at this restaurant and then claimed that the restaurant served her cat meat instead of chicken. So naturally she was outraged. I don't know what the restaurant was, but the only place I could imagine serving you cat meat is Burger King, and it would probably be better than their normal menu. So she's upset, thinking that she didn't get the chicken she had rightfully paid for, and she's making a big hoopla about it. Apparently she had threatened to go get assault rifles, which I imagine is implying she'll come shoot up the place. She was also apparently throwing things at the window of the restaurant, which is when this person started filming this freakout. And that's where we're coming in here into the story. So we're already in like Act 2 of this play, but now you know what led up to this moment. I also forgot to mention that shortly before recording, she was allegedly throwing around slurs as well. Now I'd like to focus a bit on when she says, "Do I sound like a man?" Because she does something very interesting here, and I don't know if you caught it. I'll play it again.
Do I look like a man?
I don't know what you
Do
look
I
like.
sound like a man?
Maybe, I don't know.
When she says, "Do I sound like a man?" she does it in a goofy accent that sounds like a Scottish professor. I don't know why. I guess some wires got crossed in her brain or something, or perhaps she really believes that every man sounds like a distinguished Scottish gentleman, but it is such a beautiful, like, flair to her sentence that I couldn't help but point it out.
Do I stand like a man?
What does a man stand like? Oh, then I guess no.
This is my favorite part. Do I stand like a man? And then she strikes this ballet recital pose. She gets into like this wide stance. It looks like she's about to go into an improper deadlift. These kind of reminds me of like when kangaroos flex. You know, where they throw their arms out and you see like all their bicep veins and shit like that? It's the same pose. Yeah, don't mind me. Just a dude posting up, just standing like a man. Because that's how all men stand. I've never seen a human being stand that way, let alone just some guy. I don't know what's going on here. It's like a video game NPC that's starting to malfunction here. Like her animations are getting messed up, so her idle animations all kind of like janky. It's just a wild ride. And I've seen a few people talk about it, and they've said that this may have been like mental illness or something, and it's impossible to know for sure. But I've seen a lot of freakouts. I wouldn't necessarily call myself an expert, but I'm not far off from my degree either in analyzing meltdowns, I'd speculate. So I'll go ahead and pass my professional opinion here. I think that this is probably substance-induced. I've seen a lot of these kind of things, and they all have one thing in common. Typically, some sort of substance leads to an outburst like this. So that's my little armchair analysis here. But again, I don't know for sure. And if it is mental illness related, hopefully she gets the help she needs. But threatening to bring assault rifles to shoot up the place is not acceptable under any circumstance, nor is throwing rocks at the place and throwing around a lot of slurs.
Yeah, record me. Are you recording? You sneaky bitch. Are you fucking recording me right now?
I'm holding my phone.
Okay, good. Call 911.
They're already on the way.
Perfect. You can't wait to talk to the officer. Ah! Stop! Oh, stop! Stop! Fuck you! Fuck you guys!
You've got to love a happy ending. I want to give massive props to the person filming this. They did an amazing job. The conversation that they engaged on, like that back and forth, seemed like something out of a cartoon. It was so well done. They were able to respond to the lady's wild questions so quickly. Do I stand like a man? Strikes the pose. Well, no, I guess not in that case. You know, just really impressive stuff. And I love this cut from can't wait for the cops to get here to being arrested. Like, you couldn't draw it up any better than that. So to give a little context what happened here, after the initial, back and forth and the do I stand like a man and her fucking going hog wild on that pose, she left and then came back, but this time was a little more combative. The cops were called, cops arrived, and she was arrested. I don't know exactly what led to the arrest, because typically what would happen in a case like this is the cops just tell her to get out of here, scram, skedaddle. I'm assuming she got very combative with the officers as well. So, pretty rough set of circumstances, but I don't think the person filming did anything wrong. Threatening to shoot up the restaurant and throwing rocks at it, that's definitely grounds to at least, getting the authorities there to say, hey, no, please leave. At the very least. Now, this is where the story wraps up. There's still a few plot holes here that I don't have the answer to. Whether or not the restaurant was actually serving cat meat remains to be seen. I'm sure there will be a thorough investigation after she files her claim on it. I would venture a guess saying that probably not. I think it'd be a lot harder to get cat meat than it would be just to get chicken in the first place. Like, you can find chicken everywhere now. You can fucking find chicken in a dumpster outside. I could throw a rock right now and probably hit a giant chicken breast. It's just so readily available. Whereas cat meat, it seems a little bit harder to source. So, I wasn't there. I didn't taste it. And even if I did, I don't know if I'd be able to identify the taste of cat over chicken. My palate's not that fine-tuned. So we don't know for sure whether or not it was cat or chicken. I'm going to go ahead and throw my hat in here and say it was probably chicken. Thus, I don't think there was any reason for this giant meltdown in the first place. There's so few instances of a justified public freakout where I'm actually rooting for the person going ballistic. Most of the time, it's just a minor inconvenience that gets blown way out of proportion by somebody. But the ones where I do root for the person going wild are the ones where it's like in court and the person who murdered a family member or did something heinous to a family member gets beat up by that family, or somebody like goes after them and gets a few rogue punches in before the cops separate them. I'm always pumping my fist saying, you know what, great. But aside from those extreme cases, it's just it's never worth embarrassing yourself like this in public at all. Anyway, I just wanted to share this one with you because I found it to be an entertaining, short, little freak out, and that's really about it. So yeah.
This episode was brought to you by Displate.
I'm dressed up today because we have the most important tier list we've made yet. We are going to be ranking bottled water. Water is not created equal. I don't care what kind of fucking propaganda you're digesting, you need to accept right now, not all water is the same. And today we're going to be tackling this very passionate field by giving you the facts, scientific facts on what is the best and what is the worst bottled water. So left to right, Poland Springs origin. I've never even heard of this before, so this will be a nice
seen
surprise.
Poland Springs, but I've never tried it. Do you want us to move these or keep them here?
Yeah, move them out of the way.
All right.
Okay, so do you know anything about it? Like the
I know
lore?
nothing about it. Where is it from? Does it say? Oh, refreshingly Maine.
Well, I would imagine Poland.
Well, it says Maine on the back.
Is there a Poland in Maine, perhaps?
I don't think so. Does it say anything down here? Cedar Springs, Dallas, Maine.
I bet you Maine is
Dallas,
has a large Polish population.
Maybe. Oh, I almost just drank right out of the
Give
bottle.
it a
Sorry.
smell.
Yeah.
I guess we should smell it once we pour.
Yeah, sweet, pretty sweet aroma, a bit playful on the senses.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you have to aerate.
Yeah, of course.
Can you tell what year it is yet?
Not yet, but it is vintage.
This
Aged in a wood bottle. Keg, excuse me.
Cask aged.
Cask, that's what I was looking for.
This might just be the glasses, but it's got a rosy hue to it.
A bit, yeah.
Might be my hands just reflecting through it.
No, it's probably a rosy hue.
Yeah, it's a rosy hue. I'd say it's maybe a 72.
Ooh. Yeah. I didn't coat all the taste buds.
You gotta cough it.
Yeah. That's when it really brings out the latent flavors. Well, I gotta tell you, Matthew, the Polish know what they're doing with their springs.
I'm shocked. I don't know why it's in Maine, but I'm shocked with how great this is.
Are you getting a hint of chlorine as well, or just me?
There's some chlorine coming out.
A little bit, yeah.
Is that arsenic? You know, I'm pretty picky when it comes to water.
Yeah.
And I'm not offended by that.
No, that one's not very insulting, to be honest.
Good mouthfeel, felt like water.
It did. It had a very watery feel to it.
Wasn't much of a taste, which is great. Not salty, none of that.
Easy. No carbonation either. A smooth opening, which I can always appreciate.
That was
in my water.
really, really nice. Yeah, there's none of that. Psst.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
This was a bit of an underdog water bottle for me. I'd never heard of this brand before, and I gotta tell you, I walked away pleasantly surprised. It wasn't insulting, even a bit playful at times on the palate. I really appreciated the Poland Springs water, so I feel comfortable slapping Poland Springs at the A tier, just like I feel comfortable using Displate. Now, I'd like to talk to you about Displate. I've mentioned them before, but I really am a huge fan of their product. I just recently, as I mentioned last time, got a wonderful metal vaginal art piece that looks like Van Gogh, so a nice vagina Van Gogh piece that I've recently mounted next to the TV in my room. Just that way I'm always looking at high quality art when I'm watching TV, and I really can't stress enough just how high quality the products are. It mounted in seconds. It took me literally like 5 seconds to mount, and it hasn't moved an inch in the entire time it's been there. I even threw a dildo at it to try and suction cup it to the vagina because I thought it'd be cool to complement the piece. Not only did it suction cup, but it didn't move the piece at all. It didn't dent it or damage it. It really is just some very fine, high quality material. And I just really like Displate, and I've talked about them quite a bit. They're really easy to mount. There's a wide selection of things you can choose from, custom options as well. I'm just a big fan of the product, so if you're interested in trying Displate for yourself, you can click the link in the description below to get 30% off for 2 weeks and then 15% off after that. And that's just clicking the link in the description to get 30% off of Displate for 2 weeks and then 15% off afterwards. Alright, let's go on to a shitty one.
Oh,
well,
boy.
No bias.
Wait, keep it quiet when you open it. Let them hear the psst.
Oh.
That's bad.
A little wet fart from your water.
Look at
You hate
this
to hear it.
Advertising. Oh, that was a lot.
Oh man, she's queefing hard today.
Yeah, they're advertising Venmo on the bottle.
Who makes this? Is this Pepsi?
That's Pepsi.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Thank you.
This is an insult to water. Oh, there's bubbles in my water. Come on now.
Yeah, that's carbonated.
Yeah, you don't like to see this.
Pay extra for the carbonated water.
Oof. It doesn't even have a good spin to it. I can't
I'm
even
sure.
aerate.
See, look through mine. You can see all those little things. They're definitely gonna say that's minerals, but I don't think so. That's
that's
backwash from the workers.
Yeah, it's little bacteria in there.
Here, let me get a
It
smell.
smells like you just drank out of a cup.
No, that's not it.
That couldn't.
It doesn't make any sense.
Knock it off. All right.
Oh, it's very heavy. It's like steel in your mouth. Ugh. Why? It's not smooth.
And it's not even that it just has a flavor. It's a bad flavor.
Yeah, it's a yucky flavor. Is it Dasani or Aquafina that was banned in the UK? Do you remember?
Probably both.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know actually, but that's not good water.
No,
I'd rather drink out of the ocean.
I'd rather drink out of the bathtub.
The bathtub's clean water.
Might as well just drink out of the toilet at this point.
I think that's what we're doing.
This is pretty gross.
They just have their chief officer spit into each bottle.
Just give it a nice little
Yeah,
touch.
yeah, that's where the minerals come from. It's not even refreshing. It's making me thirsty.
I was gonna say, I don't know if you were joking or not, but I feel like it dries out my mouth when I take a sip, and I'm not kidding. It's just a very weird feeling.
It's yucky. I don't know where are they sourcing this water from?
Hell. Is that or? No, that's just the word or, not Oregon.
See, they're not even proud of where they get this water.
Yeah.
They don't even say what spring it comes from. Definitely just tap water from one of the sinks at Pepsi. No doubt. In a surprise to absolutely no one, Aquafina is a hunk of shit and is just not good water. I don't think I've ever met someone in my life. I've never met like some kind of maniac madman that said they like Aquafina. I don't know if even such a thing exists or really could exist. The human body is hard-coded to reject the taste of Aquafina. It's abhorrent. It is just some very bad water. The only compliment you can give it is that if you're dying of thirst, it might save your life, but at what cost? It's really not good. I don't know who's drinking it. I've never had an experience where someone's like, hey, I'm gonna go get some water from this aisle over here, and they walk back with Aquafina. Like, the only time you'll ever see someone reluctantly taking Aquafina off the shelves is during, like, a hurricane event where it's a crisis and everyone's buying out all the water, but naturally they all leave the Aquafina, because even during an emergency, no one really wants that. So, Aquafina, it's a D tier, and let me tell you why it's not F, because there's one devil even worse than Aquafina, and you're gonna see it on the list soon.
Alright, yeah.
On the left side.
Fiji.
Fiji's
This was the most expensive one.
This is some bougie shit.
Yeah.
I remember hearing about Fiji water a long time ago.
Earth's finest water, and it's bottled at what source? Oh,
in Fiji.
Fiji. It's Fiji Islands.
Well, it's even got a whole little fan fiction. Earth's finest water on a remote island over 1,600 miles from the nearest continent. Tropical rain slowly filters through volcanic rock into a sustainable ancient artesian aquifer. Drop by drop. Fiji water acquires natural minerals and electrolytes that give it its significant, soft, smooth taste. Perfected by nature, there's nothing on Earth quite like it.
Alright.
Am I going to hear a hiss? Oh, wow. Good lord. Alright.
I gotta work hard for
Yeah,
good
you gotta
things.
really try and
I'm listening.
get some elbow grease. That was probably just my bones breaking.
Yeah, I think your knuckles cracked. We're good. No hiss.
Alright. Nice.
After those claims, I'm skeptical, but I'm excited.
Matthew, look at how clear that water. I can see the future.
There's no
through
rosy
here.
hue in that one.
Oh my!
Here, let me get some.
It's like my prescription on my eyes through this thing here. It's
Do you
beautiful.
have a prescription?
A slight one, yeah. But this will probably cure that.
That does look really nice. There's no Pepsi spit.
Yep, nothing. No mineral bubbles.
This squashes Danny's claim that it was my own backwash. That came from the bottle, not from me.
Oh, that is smooth. That is smooth.
Some pretty good one here. Cheers.
Yeah, that'll hydrate you.
That's good water.
They made some bold claims, but I think Fiji
They're
backed them
backing it
up.
No wonder it was so expensive.
Yeah, my God.
I feel like it was hand delivered from Fiji.
Yeah, this is incredible stuff. Danny, have you ever had Fiji water?
I'm not sure, actually.
Here, take
Your skin looks dry.
Yeah, take
This'll
a
fix it.
Take a swig.
Yeah, take a little.
Straight from the source?
Right
It's
from the
really
source.
good.
Yeah. Get the taste.
You
of
can
it.
do whatever you want. I can't be mad after that sip. Shockingly
It's pretty,
good water,
it's pretty
right?
refreshing,
Yep.
actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's crisp.
All of
It's the
what
volcanic-
Aquafina left me hoping for was cured by Fiji's water.
Yeah, the secret is the volcanic
I
ash
was
that
gonna
runs
say
into its
something.
minerals.
Yeah.
Now, I'd heard of Fiji before in the past, kind of as just like a meme for the kind of person that spends way too much on too little. You know, like, oh, I'm gonna go to the store and get Fiji, and you get one bottle of water for $100, and you're like, oh shit, okay, this guy's real fucking, crazy about his spending. But, Fiji, it's good. Like, it lives up to that reputation of being like an expensive quality water. Fiji was really fucking good. I have no complaints about it. I think that is an easy S tier all day.
Now, I've never heard of this before. Evian, made by the French Alps.
Now let's see where it's bottled.
Yeah, I love the design of the bottle.
It is. It looks like a cracked egg. It's supposed to be mountains, but I really like the look of it.
I think it's supposed to be glaciers.
No.
Well, actually, I don't even know why I'm saying that.
It's an egg.
Yeah, I don't know what glaciers look
This
like.
is egg water. Now, the cool thing here is they show you the breakdown on the electrolytes and mineral composition.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't know if you're able to see that clearly, but...
Well, I don't know if Danny's qualified to interpret these pH numbers.
Yeah.
Like, this is... What a balance.
Do you have a PhD in chemistry, Danny?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, well, then you're qualified to drink Evian.
There's 360 bicarbonates, 14 sulfates.
That is double the normal sulfates.
15 silica. That's concerning.
That is actually a lot of silica.
I don't know if I can put this on my body.
It feels like a toxic amount of silica.
7.2 pH.
I love the pH balance. Hopefully no carbonation.
What are you,
There we go.
Childish Gambino?
Does he
That's a line from his song Sweatpants, or Sweatshirt.
No, I can't
Something
say for
sweaty.
that one.
It's a good pour.
Also pretty clear.
Yeah, it's a... you can tell the difference between this and Aquafina. Like, I just want to pull Aquafina back out.
Shame it again.
Look how shitty it looks even. Even the bottle sucks.
Yeah, I know. That is
Sorry,
gross.
We're on Evian.
That is a gross water. I wouldn't let my dogs drink Aquafina.
That's like from a commercial where you see it running off the mountains.
Yeah.
Here, let's close that up.
It does look like another high quality piece of water. You can really see the silica.
Yeah, that's a lot of silica. I'm still concerned about that, but
Yeah.
I think we'll be okay. Have you been taking your vitamins?
Yeah.
All
Well,
right, we're fine.
I might OD on this though. Ooh, she's got some character to her. Got a player like the harmonica.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there it is. There, that brought it out. That's what she was hiding.
This one stumped me.
Yeah, I don't know how to feel. It's no Fiji. Let's not mix words about that.
It makes me want to come out and say I love it, but something's holding me back in there.
Yeah, I think it's just not as smooth. It has to be the silica. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, we even get the chemical breakdown down here.
Yeah, I don't even know why I can tell you that it's not the best, but it's not the best. Silica's what's coming in those little packets in department stores, right?
Yeah.
This tastes like a Dillard's.
That was my first thought as well, too. What's really selling me is that it's carbon neutral. I mean, so you can feel good while hydrating.
I don't hate it.
I also don't hate it. I think that's a comfortable B tier water.
Yeah. I'd even be comfortable going B+, but
yeah.
For Jackson's sake, we'll stick with B.
Yeah, teetering on A, but
Yeah.
I don't think it quite
It's
breaches
right
A.
on that line.
Another newcomer to the water game. It was a pleasant surprise, a decent experience. I do say it was one of the better waters. It was teetering on the A tier, but I don't think it quite breached that threshold. I think B tier is right where it belongs. It's a very inoffensive, standard, decent quality water.
Do you want Zephyrhills now?
Yeah, that's
like just to really
Yeah.
cleanse the palate and get something that we know was built by the gods here.
Yeah, I've lived off Zephyr Hills for 26 years.
Anybody who says Zephyrhills isn't the best is wrong.
Like, objectively wrong. Just
And-
smooth pour, didn't even
Look,
hear anything.
The best thing about this is they are confident, they know it right off the bat. You buy their bottle and they tell you they're not a trash water.
That's exactly right. I'm not trash.
I'm not trash.
No siree, not today, Dad.
That's confidence. And it's from a natural Florida spring.
Nothing says quality like Florida.
Florida, yeah. Florida water.
It's like a meal. A fine meal. Luxury dining in a glass.
That's really good water.
It gets you hyped.
Sorry you had to see me like that.
Yeah, he's going pure primal. It brings it out of you. I want to slam the wine glass.
I just don't get how they do it.
I don't know either. It's that spring. So what? Who searched for the Fountain of Youth? Was that George Washington? It wasn't George Washington. Who looked for the Fountain of Youth? It's like some nomad.
Yeah, some
Ponce de Leon or something.
I was going to say Ponce de Leon. I don't know. Bob Marley.
You know who searched for the Fountain of Youth?
I don't.
Crystal Springs, Pasco County, Florida. Now I will tell you,
it is Ponce de Leon.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I was right.
Well,
can you deny that Bob Marley searched for it? I will tell you, this is the only good thing to come out of Pasco, Florida.
Yeah,
but
probably also the only thing to come out of Pasco, Florida alive.
This is
Have
really.
you guys ever gone to Zephyr Hills?
No.
I've swam in Zephyr Hills.
Really?
I have, yeah.
Take a little more.
I don't think so. But
Am I drinking Danny urine right now?
So I might have, actually.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's cold.
Well, I bet it is.
Oh, this is just so good.
It's chilled to perfection.
Mm.
Yeah, so that'll do it.
We're gonna have to save that for once we take a sip of Dasani.
Zephyr Hills, we both knew going in, S tier. Fucking grew up on Zephyr Hills. Zephyr Hills has never let me down. I've never had a bad experience with Zephyr Hills water. It is the most consistent, most refreshing, and just all around, like, best water there is, really, especially for its price. Zephyr Hills, baby, S tier all day. I think, like, there's an objective. Bring out the Dasani. Get that naughty little bitch out here.
All right. Now, first thing I want to let you know, it's going to be hard to hear on these mics, but it's hard. Like,
yeah.
There's room in there. Yeah, but this is like, I could pop it. Listen to this part. Are you ready? No, get some earplugs.
Oh, that's the sound of fear.
Look at all those bubbles.
It's like armored.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
It's way too much plastic. It's just wasteful.
Like, I'm not convinced I'm not drinking liquid plastic. Oh, and you can see the backwash going up in there. Here, let's get a quick pour before we lose all of that.
Yeah, I want to make sure I save that precious regurgitated water.
Now, is this Coke's response to Aquafina?
I think it's also owned by Pepsi.
Is it?
I could be wrong. What's Coke's parent company's name? Big Coke or something?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, the Coca-Cola company.
Okay. Well, they both fucked up.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Let me just put this back between them.
Oh.
Now, interesting. The only two up here that I've seen have an expiration date on them. Aquafina, Dasani.
That's interesting. I wonder why.
Nobody else. Nobody else's water goes bad. Damn,
God,
if you find one, you shut your mouth.
Dasani is just disgusting. That one's worse than Aquafina. It really is. Yeah, just go ahead and get that out of your system, Matt. It's not worth it. It's painful.
Oh.
It's painful.
September 3rd, 2022.
That's revolting.
For Fiji.
No, that's the date they were born.
In the future.
That is revolting water.
It really is.
We have class. We have to finish it.
It is repulsive water. It should be a crime to own a case of this in your home. You should be written off as a psychopath who needs mental evaluation. Bad. It is. It is. If you were dying of thirst in the desert and someone offered you Dasani, you're better off just dying.
This is also a plant bottle. What's that plant in Australia that makes you want to die?
Gimpy.
Yeah, this is definitely built out of the Gimpy plant.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's the kind of plant bottle that is. All right, let me...
And there it is. The worst water mankind has accidentally made. Dasani is truly horrendous. Worse than Aquafina by a decent margin, I would argue. I wouldn't be surprised to learn Dasani is Latin for dog fecal juice, because that's what it tastes like. The fucking Dasani tastes like if you took a McRib and shot it out of a car's exhaust and then liquefied it. It's terrible. Dasani is absolutely abhorrent. I don't know who drinks it by choice. It's horrible. Dasani, absolute F tier.
Smart water.
Never had that.
So my favorite little Easter egg about Smart Water is when you look through the bottle, there's a fish on the inside of the label. It's adorable, isn't it?
What is that fish doing there, Danny? Take a peek at that bad boy.
Snuck in there.
Whoa.
Little playful water. Yeah, reminds me of Pudge the Fish from Lilo and Stitch.
Yeah, that is playful. It's so crisp and clean.
Wait.
You could live in it.
I'm seeing something here.
What do you got?
On the Dasani bottle, you see that logo?
I do see
Is
that
that
logo.
Coke? I know it's Coca-Cola. Is that their logo?
I think so.
Because on the back of this bottle, I've seen a very similar...
No, it's ruined!
Very similar. But this says it's made by Glaceux.
Oh, well, I do trust them for quality.
Maybe... Oh, this is Sip and Scan, so maybe we're good. Maybe it has nothing to do with Coca-Cola.
What the fuck is Sip and Scan?
I don't know. They're trying to get me to buy something else. All right.
And that's conspiracy theory about water bottles.
It's all connected.
It's also vapor distilled water and electrolytes for taste. All
My
right.
fucking throat hurts from Dasani. It is bad water.
You still have water in your glass, by the way.
Oh, this is Zephyr Hills, right? Good.
Yeah. You're a lucky man. Yeah, Dasani,
just
like Aquafina, made me feel dehydrated.
Yeah, like it actually makes my throat hurt.
Get you a quick pour.
Ooh, that is a nice pour.
It's got a nice sound to it.
It did have a good sound. Good decibels right there. I mean, it's quality water and minerals. Do a big aeration on this one.
It's got a smell. Most water doesn't have a smell.
It's got a taste too. Yeah, the last thing you want in your water is for it to taste.
Yeah. I'm not convinced that logo doesn't mean Coca-Cola now.
Yeah, I honestly think that's just Dasani if it was on meth.
This is meth Dasani?
Yeah, it's like Dasani Light.
I think we might have to put meth in Dasani to compare.
That'll solve it. Yeah, it's not good. Yeah, that is not good.
I'm looking it up. I'm not convinced Coke doesn't make Smart Water.
Oh, here's where it comes in.
What is it? You let me know.
Listen to this dog shit. We took inspiration from our puffy white friends, clouds, and created pure vapor distilled Smart Water, trademark, with a purely balanced pH. Then we one-upped nature and added electrolytes for a crisp, clean taste.
Nobody one-up nature.
You can't one-up nature. It's literally impossible.
Now let me drop a bomb on you.
Yeah.
Glaceux Smart Water is a brand of bottled water owned by the Coca-Cola Company.
I knew it. It's all connected.
Can you say that first word again?
Glaceux. I took 5 years of French. Ambassadors include Jennifer Aniston and Gal Gadot.
Oh my god, they're all in on it. Jesus. How deep does the corruption go, Matthew?
I think it's based in Scientology. Honestly.
I wouldn't be surprised if Bill Gates is behind that.
It might be.
And the garbage.
Smart Water, my ass.
That's a D. It's D because it's not as bad as Dasani or Aquafina.
We could taste that it was a Coca-Cola water from the get-go.
Yeah, Matt sniffed out the truth.
It was bad. Sick to my stomach.
Never had Smart Water, never will again. Wasn't good. Not as bad as Aquafina or Dasani, but it's still D tier. And again, Aquafina I don't think is as bad as Dasani either, which is why Dasani is alone in the F tier right now, even though Aquafina and Smart Water are both also absolute fucking garbage trash. It's just Dasani is so fucking bad. It needs to have a category all to itself as like the absolute lowest point water could go. Like there's raw sewage, and then there's Dasani down here. Like it's that fucking bad. And Smart Water was somewhere above raw sewage. It's so D tier I think works. Now this is the biggest wild card.
Yeah, none of us have ever had this. It's core water. It one-ups Evian, which boasts a 7.2 pH balance. This one's sitting at the perfect pH, it says, of 7.4, which is your body's natural pH balance.
That is interesting.
7-stage purification, electrolytes and minerals for taste, and 100% recyclable, BPA-free.
Really? I gotta say, the design of the bottle is pretty interesting.
Nifty.
It's like Cyberpunk 2077.
Yeah, I like this.
Oh.
I don't know what that sound was. I don't know whether to hate it or
get
like
a look at this goofiness in here. Look at how wacky that gets.
You could like pour yourself a shot from this with the water.
That's probably what it's for.
Wow.
And look at the massive opening. You could definitely get big swigs.
Yeah. Whoa, that's a wide mouth bottle.
That is, yeah.
No.
Look at how she comes out so aggressive.
It wants to be consumed.
Yeah, and it wants to be consumed quickly. Oh, I'm coming in, speedrun. Well, it's got a taste. It tastes like ice, burnt ice.
I've never tasted my own pH before.
Yeah, it's like looking into a mirror of my soul through my water.
This is like human saline.
Yeah. Well, it's not bad, but it does have a taste.
Yeah,
The taste isn't bad.
I don't dislike it. It's the first water that's had a taste that I don't dislike.
Yeah.
Like, I don't wish the taste wasn't there. It gives me a little bit of that mouth feel that Dasani and Aquafina do, though, where you feel a little dry, but I'm not as upset with it.
Yeah. I also don't know... I guess I can't dispute, but I don't know if my body's natural pH wants more of the same pH being put into it.
Yeah, like, I kind of want to be unique. I don't want to drink that.
Does it say where the spring is that they source this from?
I think it's just humans.
Yeah, they just start dehydrating corpses.
I think I'm tasting memories. Plano, Texas.
Plano, Texas.
You know, that's where I would expect this to come from.
Yeah,
the heart of Texas.
Yeah, I could taste the old country elements to it, of course.
Yeah.
I could actually feel myself wanting more gun rights as I took my swigs.
And they made the mouth bigger, like they always say, everything's bigger in Texas.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, you could dump the whole bottle out, and if like you went full inversion
it's
here,
perfect for a chugger.
Yeah, the entire thing's just coming out all at once.
Oh, don't let Badlands get his hands on this.
Let me just. Oh wow, that comes out quick.
That's nuts.
That comes at you fast.
I'm gonna go for it.
Oh boy, Matthew, you've gone insane.
Can't do it while laughing. I'm gonna drown.
Nobody's ever chugged core.
What an attempt that was.
He's not powerful.
It really
enough.
does come out much faster than you'd expect.
Yeah, it's a full flash flood in there.
Oof. I just saw my life flash before my eyes. That's what happens. People try to chug core, they die, and they become the next core water bottle.
It's a cycle.
7.4 pH, my ass.
Yeah, I can't dispute it, but it doesn't taste like my body. Like, if I was to piss in my mouth, I'd probably say, like, probably different pH.
Yeah.
Well, there's no urates in there.
That's what I was,
It's also missing the silica.
Yeah, thank God. Thank God for that. Core, about as average, wild, wacky as you could imagine for a water bottle, I suppose. I think C tier fits it best. It's not something, overwhelmingly horrible. It's not that bad, and it's not that good either. It's right on that line of, yeah, that was water, and that's good enough. And so, yeah, I think Core is going to sit comfortably in the C tier. So that's about it. These were the most popular waters that we could find at the gas station. So yeah, I mean, that's about it. So yeah. It's a yogurt tier listing vanilla and strawberry of every major yogurt brand. I'm a bit of a Gertie Squirty guy, so I'm pretty excited to see like what the best yogurts are. And I know Matt is also kind of a
yogi. Yeah, I was on antibiotics, a lot of them for a while prior to filming this, so I'm actually excited. This is good for my tum-tum.
All right, well then let's do what Jamie Lee Curtis recommends with some Activia.
Oh,
get your regular.
Yeah, actually, this is the one that's good for probiotic.
Well, so is Danimals too. Let's not forget.
Well,
that.
I know they all are, but this one has billions of live and active probiotics.
What, billions?
Billions. Oh yeah, probiotics is counted in the billions, not the millions.
That's incredible.
You need a lot.
Those little bastards.
All right, so we're starting with Activia Strawberry.
Yep. Feel like I'm back in grade school.
Did you eat a lot of Activia?
No, just little yogurt cups.
Ooh, it tastes good, but there's little chunks.
Yeah, it's very mediocre yogurt.
What would you rate this bad boy?
Like a C. It's really hard to like genuinely fuck up yogurt.
That's what I was gonna say. I think this will definitely be middle of the pack.
Yeah, I just don't know why you'd ever get vanilla yogurt.
What flavor do you eat?
Oh, that's good. It's like tapioca. What the fuck?
It's vanilla.
That was much better than the strawberry.
Thumbs up.
Yeah, that's a B.
I agree.
Man, to think I was shitting on the vanilla.
It's so weird how wrong you were.
Thanks Helix for sponsoring today's video.
Yeah, so actually a lot of us on the crew have it, and I've been using mine for over 2 years now. I wasn't sleeping, I had back pain, everything sucked in my life, and then I went ahead and I took the Helix sleep quiz, matched me with a Helix Midnight Luxe mattress, and now I sleep like a baby every single night.
I've had a Helix Dusk for quite some time now. It's my mattress of choice since I'm a back sleeper, and it's felt amazing. I fall asleep like a baby, I don't wake up with any lower back pain, it's just what I needed. I've had it for many years now, and Helix Sleep makes premium mattresses and bedding that are customized to fit your needs and conveniently shipped right to your door with free shipping in the US. The mattresses are super easy to set up and have a 10-year warranty and financing option. And if you're worried you won't like it, they give you a 100-day trial to make sure that you absolutely love it. So if you're looking for a new bed, check out Helix and visit helixsleep.com/moist to get 20% off your Helix mattress plus 2 free pillows.
Strawberry?
Yeah, Danimal's strawberry
kiwi.
smoothie. Wait, strawberry kiwi?
Did you just get strawberry? Alright, find me just strawberry. That's an unfair fight.
I used to hit these kind of hard back in my day.
I loved these. Wait, give me a little cheers.
Yep.
Bottoms up.
Yikes. That is so much worse than I remembered as a kid. What
So
the
I
fuck?
licked the lid. The lid was yummy. The drink is not yummy. I was really excited for Danimal.
Oh, that's yucky. I guess it's just good for kids because it's all just little sugar.
Alright, it's been blue. Try blue. Maybe it's better.
Oh, because this is the police officer dog one. That's why it's blue.
Yeah, good point.
This is trash. That's D.
I was gonna say I don't think it deserves an F, but
Yeah,
I
it's
agree.
just not
D.
good.
Ooh, it's really not good. Activia, far.
I think we're just getting old. I bet kids go crazy for the
Probably.
animals.
Damn. What do you want to go to next? We got Yoplait.
Do Yoplait. I used to like Yoplait when I was young.
We got to share.
Ooh.
Not good.
Oh.
Ooh, there's like little bits in there. Looks like a murder happened.
What happened to Yoplait? Yeah, what the fuck? Ew. Is this like 0 sugar? Is this vegan or something?
That's disgusting.
It's also 20 grams of sugar.
That's got to be like rancid.
Hey, Yoplait not that long ago. It's not like
It's-
bad.
Compared to
Try it.
Activia and Danimals, that's gross. All right, let's try vanilla. Vanilla.
Is that any better?
It is.
That is better.
That's far better.
Oh, there you go, Yoplait. They just don't know how to make strawberry over there. Just fucking
I don't
dumpster
know what
dive for
I'm telling
strawberries.
you, I think that was like little chunks of human in there. That was gross. The vanilla's good.
Yeah, I'd still give it a C though.
That's a C vanilla for me, yeah.
Activia Vanilla was a B. That's our first F. Probably our only F
I
too.
agree. I can't imagine another's going down to the depths of hell that Yoplait took us.
What's this one?
This one?
Yeah.
Lala.
Never,
Oh, you drink Lala.
never heard of this.
It's a yogurt smoothie. Yogurt bibible.
But it's got 5 grams of protein.
All right,
Whoa.
bottoms up. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. That's actually much better than I thought it'd be.
Oh, it's there's a weird aftertaste.
I don't think so. That's like Danimals if it was for men. And only men. Women aren't allowed to drink this.
There's so much sugar in this.
Is there? How much?
18 grams.
That's
How-
alright. Men process sugar differently than
That's
women.
true. Ours come out in cool ways, like kidney stones.
Those are an exclusively man thing for
Yep.
sure.
All right, that's fine. That's another C for me personally.
That's an A for me. I like that one.
Now, I will stand by that. I will absolutely drink water over Baja Blast any day.
This. I'm gonna hate this. It's like a
It
candle.
looks-
It's like a
It
candle.
looks like
that
a
looks
candle.
solid.
Well, look at that one. You're supposed to like mix it.
Or maybe you're not. Maybe that's like after you get through your dinner, you can have your dessert.
Oh, maybe you're right. Oh, this is really thick.
Sugar in this one. This one has black carrot juice in it. I don't know.
Oh, it's like cream cheese. Oh,
Are you sure you're not supposed to mix it?
I don't know, but that. Well, don't mix it. You need to try it like that. That's like actual cream cheese.
Yeah, it looks like flan. Like,
Ooh.
it's like eating flan. Like it's the same exact consistency. Yep.
That's another F. Let me try the strawberry.
I'm gonna wait for the strawberry before I place it. The French know how to seal things, let me tell you.
Nice. Is this French?
Yeah. Hold on. It's French style. I don't know who made it. It is called Wheat. Oh, by Yoplait. Fucking Yoplait.
They must have a cigarette flavor. It's not great, but
Much
it's
better
better.
consistency.
Yeah, it's not bad though. I'd give it a C. Comfortable C. Man, the amount of probiotics in my fucking gut biome after this is gonna be incredible.
I was gonna say nothing bad surviving in there. I'm gonna go up a level on each of them. That one's a D for me, and this one's a B for me.
Oh wow.
All right, so now we're moving into. Oh wow, they packaged them just for our tier list: strawberry and vanilla Go-Gurt. This is where you can get Gertie Squirty.
I used to love me some Go-Gurt.
Let's start with Straubs.
Oh, I got Olaf.
Oh, wow.
Man,
That's actually disappointing.
I just do not have the same taste buds I did when I was a kid. Which is weird to think. Aging is so fucking cringe. I used to love these.
Better than Danimals.
Yeah. I think you're wrong. All right, I'm going into Elsa.
You're going into Elsa?
Yeah, I got Elsa vanilla. It's weird to see her not getting back shots from Spider-Man. It's just so much sugar. I'm giving that. What did I give Danimals? I think Danimals I gave a D, right?
I think so. I was gonna give those a D.
Yeah, I'd give them a D.
Yeah. Remember the first video I was in? Somebody told me I was stupid because of what I was drinking and I was losing brain cells. They were right.
I don't even know what you're referring to. You're like in your own head right now. What happened?
I'm in a dark place.
Talk about it.
Yeah.
Probiotics got you in your fucking feels right now.
Yeah, they're doing something to me in my gut. I usually like. I've never had this one. I usually like the Chobani flips.
Why not just use real granola?
Ooh,
it's like little gerbil bits. I'll give that a B just because the yogurt was good, but I hated
I'm
the
going
rest.
D. Those little bits sucked.
Here's the zero sugar Chobanis.
That's the woke liberals. Got to ruin everything for us.
That's what I was saying, man. Can't have gluten.
Can't have sugar.
Can't have. What else? Don't.
Testosterone.
Testosterone's bad.
Gas stoves.
stoves.
That's a big one. Oh, why did? All right, I'm trying strawberry, and then we're gonna flip.
Oh, it's so plain. No sugar, no fun. Fucking.
Oh, wait till you try that one. I haven't tried this one, but if it's anything like that, I'm in for a treat. That one's like lumpy.
Ew. Ooh, it's like medicine.
This one is somehow better than that one, but they're both really bad. There's an aftertaste there. I'm assuming the chemicals they use to sweeten it.
Yeah.
That is disgusting.
That's so gross. Oh my god.
I'm going F on both of these.
These are
I'm gonna be
definitely both
honest.
Fs. What do they use?
Oh, more zero
sugar again.
By Dannon Light and Fit.
More like, damn you, light shit.
Got him.
Take that.
It's weird.
I haven't even tried it yet. It's probably good.
Yeah. I'm not gonna do what I did last time. I want us to both be on the same page. Oh, there's little beans in here. It's vanilla bean.
Oh.
The zero sugar is not it when it comes to yogurt.
It is definitely not it.
Not as offensive as the Chobani zero sugar.
It's just still so bad though.
Still not good.
That's tolerable. It's
This
not
one
good
went up?
though. I'm gonna give both of them a B. Or I'm sorry, a D.
Yeah.
We only have one of these.
Oikos real strawberry in every bite.
I like Oikos. I actually eat Oikos a lot.
When you think of probiotics in your stomach, what do you think of?
I like Ozzy and Drix.
Yep, same. That's exactly what comes to mind. It's just a little,
just like a little
things.
war in
Yeah,
there.
they're just fighting.
Like Ozzy and Drix right now went into the Chief's lair and they're like, Chief, we got an unusual amount of probiotics entering the club.
Our letter went out and now we have reinforcements.
That's good.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. That one's good.
There's real strawberry in that bite.
I'll give it an A. Hey, it's Yakult. I don't know what it is, but it's like, it looks like industrial grade chemicals when they put like the tags and everything on it on the side with warning
There's nothing
labels.
special about that.
It's better than like an apple cider vinegar probiotic.
It's got like that wheatgrass shot feel.
Yeah, it is like a wheatgrass
It's like
shot.
they took the tang of yogurt and nothing else.
It reminds me of old, what's it called? Motrin.
What kind of Motrin did you take?
Children's Motrin? You never had like the flavor
I like
Motrin?
Children's Motrin. The orange
Yeah.
one, that shit slap.
Yeah.
We should do a medicine tier list.
Oh,
that
that'd be
would
kinda
go so
fucking hype.
fucking hard. I think that's a DQ. I don't put that in the category of yogurt.
It's not really yogurt, but I got a probiotic shot, and for that I'll give it a C.
Okay.
Lord knows I needed more probiotics.
Mine's DQ'd. Oh, wait.
Haagen-Dazs. Tastes like ice cream. That's good.
So this is not yogurt. It's cultured cream.
Ah.
It is just ice cream.
It is
Yeah,
just
it's
ice
not
cream.
been frozen.
Yeah, that's awesome. Very cool. Here, I can check on the macros. I'll tell you what
Yeah,
it is.
let us know.
Only,
It's good.
Only 4 grams of protein. Yep. This bad boy is some ice cream.
It tastes like warm ice cream. Well, it's cold, but like not frozen ice cream. That just tastes like ice cream.
They cheated then.
They did. That's not yogurt.
I'll-
DQ.
Well, it's an A for me.
All right. Cheat tick.
What? What is wrong with you? Bro, these probiotics got you on some dumb shit. They get you with stupid juice.
Earlier, you said it's weird seeing Elsa not taking back shots from Spider-Man.
Yeah, like that's sensible though. You're not. You're,
You know what? We're not friends today. Give me the fucking yogurt.
You're lost. It's not as good as Chobani, but it's still good.
Yeah, that's just.
It
That
takes-
tastes like really plain Greek yogurt with some strawberry.
It just takes so much to fuck up Greek yogurt.
It does. That's a. I'm gonna go A.
I'm giving it a B. Now that's what I was talking about earlier. Some of that whipped cloud shit.
Yo play.
Mhm.
I'm not in a play with Charlie mood anymore. Take your yogurt.
Fine. Call your mom to come pick me up. There.
I don't want
I'll call my
Mom, you need to pick up Charlie. I'm tired of him, Grandpa.
Man, that is such a throwback.
That's it. Like melts in your
It
mouth.
does, it's
kind of
so
like
good.
if yogurt and cotton candy had a baby.
Yeah, it's an S.
That's really good. How much sugar is in that bad boy? It's sweet.
22, so that's our sugariest one yet.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But it's not child sugar like Danimals and Paw Patrol.
Right, that's adult sugar. That's
That's
like that's cane sugar. My papa went out and farmed that.
We're finally into like the adult shit
Yeah.
out of Nick Jr.ville.
Yeah, this is nice. We got out of Lazy Town and into Yellowstone.
Yeah, now we're in Breaking Bad. This is Fage. Is that not how you say it?
It's Faye?
Yeah.
Is it? F-A-G-E? Is that not Fage?
I thought there was an accent.
Faye?
I like Fage though. That's
I like
cool.
Fage too. Yeah, that one looks a little icky. But I'm gonna clear my bias.
Man. What the fuck?
It's Greek and it means to eat.
Well, how do I say do not eat?
Yeah, that's
No
like,
faye.
No faye here.
No faye. For the love of God.
It's not terrible.
It's not as bad as the other ones, but it's
I
not
really
good.
don't like the fruit chunks in any of these. And also it had the misfortune of going behind Yoplait whips, baby.
Mhm.
Yoplait has made one of our worst and one of our best.
Yeah. Faye's got to be a strong D.
Yeah, I agree. So this one's not strawberry, but it's almond milk, so we had to give it a little try. Ooh, she's bubbling.
Is that a curiosity?
That one looks like an aioli.
It looks more like concrete before it hardens. That smells very good, actually.
You're really not cleaning off your spoon well.
I'm not. Man, do I have some bad news for you?
Oh, I think I just received the same news.
Did you get it?
Yep.
It
Lil Birdie came in and said, that shit sucks.
Yep. That's the news I got as well.
I'm going F.
Yeah, that one's probably got to be an F.
That one not good.
That
you
is-
keep going back to the whips in
I do.
between each one.
Yeah. The Yoplait whips is really doing me nice.
Oh,
Far right,
this-
it's pillars, yeah. Another one in front of that.
That is 20 grams of protein.
For strawberry banana.
Yeah, there we go.
And so when he looked at this the first time, I said, there's got to be a ton of sugar.
And there's not.
There's not a lot of sugar. Billions of probiotics.
We're going to be reaching trillions
I was going to
soon.
say, I think that's bad. I think once you hit a trillion, gone too far.
The whole system shuts down.
We become one probiotic.
Man, that's horrible. No, like that's actually the worst thing we've had today. Without a shadow of
Anything
a
that
doubt.
says naturally good and has 4 grams of sugar is not going to taste good.
Oh, wow. That gave me a headache.
You've hit your probiotic threshold, I think.
Oh, it gets worse.
That's so bad.
In the back, there's other taste receptors that taste the shit better.
That is so bad. That is the worst by far.
That's like amoxicillin
Yes,
as a kid.
yes.
The white lumpy medicine you would take and you wanted to puke. That's like you puked it back up and then drank it.
That's actually revolting. Aaron, I want you to try that.
I think he's drinking one.
Yeah, because he had that. I want to know what he thinks.
Yeah, tell it. That's gross. You don't hate it.
It's not great. Like the mixed
Is that
berry
one
is
better?
definitely the mixed berry is
let it-
definitely that one's gone. I finished that bad boy. That's cool. That bad boy. That one's good.
Okay.
We've lost control.
That's an F without a shadow of a doubt.
F. Here, let's get into this strawberry crunch. I'll make it for you.
Yeah, thanks. Prepare it for me.
Remember all the Taco Bell comments saying Chelsea should be in more videos? She's not going to be in a single other one. Chelsea's fired now, so.
The world's not ready to hear her corrupted opinion on food. She's got satanic taste buds.
Let me try it without
That's
M&Ms.
that's just cheating. Yeah.
Yeah, let me get it without.
Terrible sound.
That's so mediocre.
It is.
That's a C.
Without the M&Ms, it's got no legs to stand on.
Yeah.
Good try, Yo Crunch. Yo shit.
The M&Ms were its makeup, and without it, it was ugly. Bad makeup. Women keep lying to us
Yep,
with makeup.
they're all lying to us. I don't get to wear makeup.
So why do they?
Where's my push-up jock strap?
I haven't heard that argument before yet, but you're making a good point.
I am.
You're
The
actually-
probiotics have hit the brain, and I'm firing on all cylinders.
Now we're becoming real men.
All right, this is crafted from hand-scooped coconut meat.
Oh, that sounds horrible. Who is this?
That's a rough sentence.
I want yogurt from hand-scooped beef.
I can already tell this is gonna be horrible just from the name is Harmless Harvest.
Well, and check the sugar. I bet it's low.
Yeah. Oh, it's 9 grams.
It doesn't have a chance. Let's be honest. It's gonna be.
Is it
ass.
coconut flavored? No, it's vanilla.
No, it's just made from coconut meat. Sometimes it just.
Instead of milk, it's made of coconut milk.
Oh. Coconut
No,
meat.
the meat of the coconut.
It's made from hand-scooped coconut meat.
Yeah.
That's basically like jelloed coconut
It's just
water.
like actually like thick coconut water.
Yeah, it's like thick water from coconut. I just said what you said in more words. Get the fuck away from me. I'm having a rough time today.
Yeah, I was really expecting a lot more from yogurts. There's some actual bad options.
Yeah.
I like coconut milk, but I would never.
I don't want
do
it
that.
jellified.
Yeah, that's F.
Let's go for Lifeway Kefir, cultured low-fat yogurt. Let's dive in.
Is this another like 20 grams of protein?
10 grams of protein in 1 cup and 18 grams of sugar in 1 cup.
Not bad.
That seems like a lot. There's a note from the CEO on the back. Wow, you look like you saw God while taking a sip of that.
He saw him.
Well, it says for best taste, shake well. You got the worst taste because we didn't shake at all.
That's the worst one today, of course. I couldn't swallow that.
Yeah.
That is revolting.
A lot of times we say, that's not offensive. That's offensive.
That is insulting.
Osmosis Jones has some work cut out for him.
It's actually really fucking good.
It's sour.
That's not bad. It's like
What?
it's tart. It's like tart.
Why would you want tart yogurt drink?
I wanted to die.
Give it to Chelsea. If Chelsea likes it, then we'll know it's bad.
Yogurt, though. I hate yogurt.
Danny has to try too.
I really wouldn't want to.
It's good.
It's not bad, actually.
I told you.
It's like slightly carbonated.
We know that's a 0 out of 10 at this point. Why don't you put that in your plain Cheerios?
I might.
No.
That's fine.
Yeah. I don't know what's wrong.
Is there something wrong with us?
Give me it again.
I think this is sour.
No,
It
it's
is a little
fine.
bit. It's like almost like.
It's like
bubbly.
I'll give it another try.
it's like
It's
fermented.
like borderline carbonated, but it's good.
Yeah, like I could drink that.
Nope. Get it out of my face.
They're wrong.
They're wrong. We're right.
You guys are weirdos.
Wait,
That,
what's
I
this one?
really
Let me
hated
see.
that.
Sabor.
This is so bad. This is gonna be not this, that drink. This is gonna be another one of those. Oh, they just say the same thing as each other. We've known each other a long time. We have the same taste buds.
Yeah.
This one's a goofy.
It's like when
looking
women's
thing.
menstrual cycles sync up our
Right,
taste buds.
Our taste buds are the same. I was thinking the same.
same thing, actually.
Yeah.
If you guys put your tongues on each other's tongues long enough, you'll have the same taste buds.
Well, how do you think it happened?
Are you tasting what I'm tasting?
What are you tasting?
I'm tasting a very solid Sabor Latina.
All right, I thought you were about to say really bad, and I was going to say I really enjoyed that.
Yeah, that sounds good. That's
It's a boy.
Congratulations.
That's an S. I agree.
S.
You guys want to eat that? It's probably shit to you because
Yeah, you guys
have
probably won't
terrible
like that
taste
one.
buds. We'll just get it out early. I like Siggy's.
I've never had
This
it.
is one of my favorite yogurts, high in protein. It's a thick boy. I'll tell you ahead of time. Let's go for strawberry.
Aaron really likes Skier. He's been talking about it a lot.
Which one's that?
This
That's-
is
Is that skier?
Is that one skier?
Siggy's.
Oh, yeah, that is
Siggy's
Simple
Skier.
ingredient skier. I think they only make skier. It's thick, but it's good stuff. Lots of protein. Great for you. You don't have to like it. You can hate it.
I don't really like it.
They don't really sweeten
Yeah, I
like
hate
that.
it. No.
I'm starting to think Charlie just doesn't like yogurt. He doesn't
I-
like any of them.
I love Oikos,
Try the vanilla.
Chobani, Yoplait, and then there's these.
Blasted with sugar.
What do you? Oikos is not. Oikos only has 11 grams of sugar. It's actually the lowest sugar out of most of the ones we've tried.
This is what I eat at home, vanilla Siggy's.
Mm-hmm.
The strawberry's fine. The vanilla.
The vanilla is really good,
outrageous.
actually.
Can I have a paper towel?
We made a little mess.
Yeah, I got some yogurt all over my brand new anime Hoppy coat that's not yet for sale. Well, I don't know when this video's up. Go check if it's up on moistglobal.com. Who
See,
knows?
This is an A. That's a D. This is good.
I go S, and then on this one, I do agree. This is
Yeah. Best yogurts, Oikos, Chobani, Yoplait, and I guess Siggy's. Siggy's kind of showed up, except in strawberry. They need to delete that flavor ASAP.
Yeah.
If I was on the board of directors, I'd shut that shit down right now.
You should be. That was good stuff. I had a lot of fun today, and I know Danny did too.
Yeah.
Leave a comment letting us know your favorite yogurt.
Also, thanks Jamie Lee Curtis for the Activia recommendation.
Activia was good.
Activia was fun.
Yeah. All right. Fucking see ya.
Bye, everybody. My nose is running. From all the probiotics, yeah.
Infiltrating your head.